whatever good you did, whatever you invested, would determine how the next 60 years of your life looked like. You would not focus those 24 hours having joy and meaning and purpose and pleasure in the 24 hours. You would focus the entire 24 hours. You would sacrifice whatever you had to make sure that you were set for the 60 years to follow. And can I just tell you today that the life we have, no matter how many years you get in this life, is so much shorter than eternity when it comes to the comparison of 24 hours and 60 years. And yet we get trapped, just as Paul writes, we live as enemies of the cross of Christ because our God is our stomach, and we focus on this world and we make it our God, and it breaks God's heart because there is a heaven to gain and a hell to pay. It is real that we will pass from this life to the life to come. And if we could just get to the place that we can make it our focus and our intention, if we understand that this spiritual world really does exist and controls everything that we can see, it doesn't diminish the reality of this natural world. It just means that we are aliens and strangers passing through, and we need to store our treasure in heaven and impact everyone we can. And when we have that perspective, it doesn't matter when things don't go right. It doesn't matter when we don't get the promotion and we get right attitude. Right attitude when we know where we're going. I want to encourage you today, you're going to make it. It doesn't matter how dark your life may be or how confused you may feel, you're going to make it to the other side, but you have to have the right focus.
I pray that today brought some hope and encouragement to your life, but you know the greatest hope we have in this life is found in Jesus. He came to this earth to live a sinless life so he could die in our place so we could be forgiven and set free. Maybe you need a brand new start. Maybe you have a past to leave behind, or maybe you just know that Jesus is not the Lord of your life. Today is your day. Would you bow your head right where you're at and close your eyes? You can repeat this very simple prayer after me. Just say, Lord Jesus, I surrender to you. Forgive me today for all of my sin. I repent. Come into my life and make me brand new. Fill me with your spirit and give me the power to live this life for you. In Jesus' name I pray. And Father, today I thank you for every single person watching. We pray that the favor of God would rest on their lives. We thank you for the hope that we have in you. Help us to always stay focused on eternity. And God, we thank you that as we live out the principles of your word, they produce real and lasting change in our lives. Finally, we pray for the power of the Holy Spirit to fill us. We're so thankful that you're with us. We love you today. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Listen, if you just made a decision to give Jesus your life, I want you to know I'm so proud of you. It's the best thing that you can possibly do, and I would love to help you take next steps in your journey of faith. The easiest way for me to help you is if you just grab your cell phone, text the number at the bottom of the screen, and I want to send you a quick video with some next steps that you can take as you grow in your relationship with God. Now, one of the very first things you need to do in following Christ is find an incredible local church. Of course, if you're near one of our campuses, we'd love for you to join us in person this weekend. But if not, find a great local church in your area, one that teaches the Bible, that values the presence and the power of God. Get plugged in because it will change your life. Now, finally, if you need prayer, we'd love to hear from you because we'd love to pray for you. Just send us your requests and our prayer team will be praying all throughout the week. Well, God bless you. Thank you so much for watching. Have a fantastic week.
There's no way that you're going to be able to live in the truth without the guidance of the Holy Spirit. But I'm just crazy enough to believe that there's still a God who works in signs and wonders, and that one moment in his presence can forever touch and alter your life.
Raceday is taking you inside every moment of the greatest spectacle in racing. Get an in-depth look behind the scenes with All Access Indy, where we break down team strategy and everything happening from the Brickyard. Join us live on Speedway Today and Daybreak Raceday in the morning for the month of May, bringing you the best coverage, every angle, every lap, every story. Only on Wish TV. Brought to you by First Merchants Bank.
Enjoy a summer of freedom here at Ray Skillman Buick GMC. Get financing as low as 0.9% and save up to $4,000 on a Buick Encore GX. 2 great locations or RaySkillmanCars.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. For over 35 years, we've battled against insurance company giants, and we've won a lot. Injured? We became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Enjoy a summer of freedom here at Ray Skillman Buick GMC. Get financing as low as 0.9% and save up to $4,000 on a Buick Encore GX. 2 great locations or RaySkillmanCars.com.
The Perfect Line, weekdays at 2 on Wish TV.
If you don't come here, you're missing out. This is a bucket list event.
Try to take it all in. It's so special here.
This has become part of my life. To see this, to experience it, the excitement, the thrill, it's just beyond belief.
I went to my first race in 1955, and I haven't missed one since.
I think everybody should go at least once. But if you go once, you go forever.
Live from Wish TV News 8, this is Daybreak Raceday. Brought to you by First Merchants Bank and Lumina Foundation.
Welcome to Daybreak Race Day ahead of the 110th running of the Indianapolis 500. Thanks for joining us this morning. I'm Hannah Mordeau.
And I'm Cody Adams. Of course, everyone focused right now on not necessarily the ground, but the sky, because it's going to be an important part of what's going on today.
Yeah, Doug Bowles, IMS and IndyCar president, said yesterday that this is such a huge race. 350,000 fans can't necessarily move it up earlier depending on the weather, so it's going on normal time. And the man that's going to tell us what the weather's like, Marcus Bailey.
Yeah, Marcus, you're under a lot of pressure today, my friend.
I know. And last couple of years have been this way, too. When am I going to get a break from, like, can I just say sunny and beautiful? All right, got to earn my paycheck. But I will say this. I'll tell you this, guys. I feel a little bit better about today than I did 24 hours ago. Now, there's still rain in the forecast. We're going to have a little luck on our side. But if we can get lucky, especially this morning, we might be able to get some laps and maybe all 200 laps in, all right? So we're going to kind of walk you through all of this here, hour by hour, very important forecast, and frankly, ever-changing as we kind of go throughout the day today. All right, let's get you outside right now, and I'm going to go across the street from our camera. From the Indianapolis Motor Speedway, man, it's already busy. We don't have gates open yet, but it is really starting to kind of get busy here. All right, temperatures, upper 50s, lower 60s. 60 in Lebanon, 60 in Carmel, 60 here in Indianapolis, 59 in Greenwood. It's actually not that bad. You can feel it being a little humid, upper 50s, lower 60s out there. Let's go big picture. This is what's really going to be important. I know it doesn't look crazy active. The areas I'm watching right now, Missouri, Arkansas, Tennessee, and Kentucky. A lot of this, you got kind of 2 waves that are going to be moving through here. One this morning, one later in the afternoon. So this is our high-resolution futurecast. This updates hourly. So we're going to be updating you on the hour on what's happening. So this is at 9 o'clock. Now, just because we're seeing this light rain, a lot of that's going to be kind of isolated. Could we luck out and it misses the track? Or maybe it's so light that we don't really lose the track of the terminology that they say here when we get rain. So this is through 1 o'clock, so this would be technically green flag time. I'm hoping that this would be more sprinkles than anything, right? After that, you see a window, right? 3, 4, 5 o'clock, and then you see kind of the second line coming through. All right, so there is a window. There is some optimism. It is not a washout. 20, 30% from 9 to green flag time, and then obviously you see it going up by the late afternoon hours. So hopefully we don't have kind of like a 2-hour drying off period and have to delay this like we did 2 years ago, because I think our chances get up much higher the later in the afternoon we get. All right? So I've got some optimism here. We got to have a little luck on our side this morning. But we can get through the morning stuff. I think we can go on time. All right? We'll be watching it. 73 around green flag, 77 as on schedule. We drop the checkered flag. So it's not the best, but it is better news than yesterday. And again, we'll keep you updated on that. All right, I'm going to go outside turn 1, gate 1. Gina Galeros, and always a man of the people, and will be with the people.
That's right.
Phil Sanchez, happy race day to you, friends.
And happy race day to you too, sir. Always good to see you, Marcus. That is, I think that's one of the best pieces of news we've gotten in a long time. That we're probably going to get this race in today.
Great
or at least
news.
most of it in, right?
Yeah, things are looking okay. It is humid out here. I can attest to that. My hair's growing by the minute.
I haven't noticed.
Thank you. I told you, though, to let me know.
I'll
If
tell
it
you
is...
I will. I'll let you know. I'll tell you what I have noticed, okay? There are a lot more people outside of gate 1 than I've seen in years at this time. And this has been my spot for 11 years now. And I've been with the same crew for the past few years, Dylan and Zach behind the camera, and we all say that this is the most that we've seen this early for a race.
That's something. Wonder why that is.
I don't know.
Dry. That helps things.
Sell out.
Yep.
That helps as well. Obviously, everyone wants to get inside. We'll find out.
Yeah.
We'll ask. We'll talk to them. You were
I was
talking to a couple, right?
I was talking to a group of guys from Oregon.
Yeah.
They arrived at 3:30. Big race fans. None of them had ever been to the 500 before. They were excited. Maybe we'll talk to them later on. Gates open at 6 o'clock.
Yep.
Here, and we're just getting started with all the fun. Yeah, they're
feeling good. You're excited?
I am very excited. This has been, we were talking about how many years it's been. This is only my 4th year here at the track. Now, 11 years outside for you, gate 1. How many years total have you been covering
17 years of covering this on race day morning. Yeah. My first go around at Wish TV was from 07 to 12. Then I went to a station in North Carolina at the time, and then came back to 2015. I've been out here since 2015 in this spot.
So fun.
Side note, I'm a little under the weather, so I'm going to lean heavily on you today.
Well, I got this, and I'm going to leave.
Yeah, and you're going to lean heavily on me. But I have the tissues. We're going to push through.
You got this. You are a man of the people.
Listen.
Heroes don't always wear capes.
Not all heroes wear capes. So.
You sound good, though. You
Thank
texted
you.
me yesterday, and you're like, I'm not feeling great.
Yeah.
I just want to let you know ahead of time. I'm going to try. And you look good.
Thank
you sound good.
Nose a little red, but we're going to push through.
And I'm really happy that you're beside me this morning. Yeah,
we're gonna have a lot of fun.
We
You
are.
know, a brave man, Gina, once said that, a very smart man said that it's not how hard you hit, it's how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. Do you know who that was?
Should I know?
Rocky Balboa.
Look at that. You didn't know you would get
A Rocky reference?
reference this early this morning.
That's what we do.
That's
here
what we.
on Race day morning. So,
All
hey, we're
right.
having a good time. We have a lot
we
to get
are.
to today. So.
Let's get to Marley and Karen now, who are in the media center. Good morning. Happy race day.
Hey guys, yes, happy race day. Yes. This is my first Indy 500 here.
Yeah, same here.
But
so we're doing this together.
We sure are. And Gina, I want to go back to what you said earlier too. She said her hair is growing by the minute. Girl, same. The humidity.
It's insane, right?
Yeah,
and we both curled our hairs, right?
Yeah.
But now the curls are falling flat right about now.
Yeah. So as you continue to watch all morning long, just notice our hair is just going to lose its curl. That is okay, though. The excitement is here. It is, like you guys said, it's already jam-packed here.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. And, you know, we were coming in and we saw the campers parked
Yeah.
over in lot 2. And I love how they get here days before the race.
Right.
Sometimes, you know, a couple of weeks before the race. It's just you can feel we always talked about that excitement and that energy just building up.
Yeah.
You know, they prepare all year for this one weekend.
It'll be so fun, and there's plenty of things to do today too as well to enjoy it all. So lots of fun things taking place. I'm excited to be here with you.
Same here.
It's gonna be a lot of fun.
It's going to be fun. I know we have so many interviews lined up. We're going to be talking to some very important people.
Yes, they're going to come up here and sit right there in that chair, and we're going to have some good conversations with them, just talking about everything going on. And like we said, there's a lot to talk about.
Yeah. So we want to send it out now to Hernan Gutierrez, who is going to bring us more about this energy and excitement. Hey, Hernan.
Hey, good morning, guys. And I'm outside this taco truck, Taqueria Mi Costa. We're not too far from Phil and Gina over at Gate 1, just outside of the track. And they've been here pretty much since yesterday. Haven't really gotten much sleep. I'll introduce you guys to Axel Guzman, and we have Antonio Ramos right over here. Axel, I'm going to start with you. Tell me a little bit about what you guys have been doing, kind of preparing for the race.
So really, it's about a week-long preparation period. We normally start off by trying to see what we already have before what we need to get together. You know what I mean? So after that, it starts off with getting the meats we need, veggies, and then drinks prepped, and then just bring everything over here, making sure everything's plugged in, working, and up and running, and making sure everything else is up to date.
I saw you guys, and I came to you guys first because I'll be honest, I saw the tamales sign right there, and I'm like, all right, this will be a first good interview. Antonio, you're telling me that you've been up since 7 yesterday morning. How has that been? How are you handling everything right now?
Right now, for me, I took like a small 20-minute power nap right on the floor, only because I'm going to wait for until everyone comes back.
Man, you guys are real troopers. Garrett, go ahead inside. Let's go inside the truck. Axel, I want you to give us a little bit of a tour inside the truck. Just kind of give us a little bit of a picture of what you guys will be serving and kind of what the day will look like for you guys.
Okay. So normally over here we have our burners. That's gonna heat us a couple things up, like the esquite, which is corn in a cup, or consomé, which is kind of like a beef soup in a way. And then right here we have the actual like flat top. This is where we make tacos, tortas, burritos, things like that. Pretty much it keeps a couple other meats heated, apart from the what's this called? I forget what it's called.
Like the steamer.
It's a steamer. Yeah, it's a steamer. So pretty much that keeps a couple other things also heated, like some cheese, more meats, and just things like that. Pretty much.
All right, Axel, Antonio, thank you so much for talking to us. Good luck today, guys.
Thank you.
And we're gonna send it over to Cody and Hannah over in the pits.
So close. So close. You were flawless up until that one moment.
It's okay, Hernan. It is early, and everybody's just waking up. That includes out here in the pits.
Yeah. Hey, bring tacos, and I'll forgive you.
Yes, please.
Man, it's got busy in
the
literally
last 10 minutes.
Crazy.
Everything's waking up. Actually, you can see here at the pits, they are rolling up the rain gear. So they're ready if it does rain, but we have that window of opportunity that Marcus talked about. Also, we had to move out of the way because they have the street sweeper.
Been going around. It went through the pits first, then came back the opposite direction, obviously, as well, to kind of get things on that side. But the other side, speaking of pace, check this out. Back in the corner here, you can see the pace car. They got it lit up, and it was going just a little bit ago, flashing lights and everything, making sure everything's ready to go as we get things going to start off today.
Speaking of the pace car, Cody and I are going to have you hooked up here. We're going to talk to the pace car, not the driver, but I think I'm going to sit in the pace car coming up in the next few hours.
It was a question about who could get in. Corvette sits a little low. If I get in, this knee may not get me back out.
Cody was like, I think I'll do the talking, you do the sitting. I was like, please.
Signetti would have to sit on my lap if I got in there because I'm not getting out of it.
Speaking of, he has been doing more practices than anyone, so he's ready for race day.
I remember, we've run it a couple times the last week or so, but he talked with AC. And he said we got it going a little bit.
Oh, yeah, we got it going a little bit, but then Sarah Fisher's going to kick him out of that seat. Ready for the race. I do want to note, too, up at the flag stand, we already saw them out with a checkered flag. They went down. They're not up there anymore, but they were doing some waving and practicing. So it is busy down here in the pits. And while it's early and things are just starting to wake up, we're getting ready for you. And I think we got to move because we got another street sweeper coming. So stay with us here on Daybreak Race Day, and we'll be back after the break.
Your ticket to everything Indy 500. Wish TV. We are local.
Believe in bringing joy, bringing fun every single day.
This is Banana Ball, baby. Let's go! Sunday, the Savannah Bananas take on the Clowns, live from Kauffman Stadium. The Savannah Bananas versus the Clowns.
Sunday at 3:30 on Wish TV. Tune in Fridays to Daybreak and Lifestyle Live for Indianapolis Motor Speedway content from track president Doug Bowles. See all that we do with our partnership throughout the year. Subscribe to the Behind the Bricks podcast on the All Indiana Podcast Network or visit wishtv.com/behindthebricks.
Everyone deserves a chance to pursue their dreams. Lumina Foundation is making it possible. Education beyond high school for all.
Now, at McDonald's, the under $3 menu gives people more of their usual for under $3.
Enjoy a sausage McMuffin for $1.50, paired with $1.59 any size soft drink.
Same-day delivery for free. For real. Members get more at Lowe's.
Mounjaro for adults with type 2 diabetes.
I see you, and you, and you. Putting in the work, day after day. In you, I see me. Someone rising to the challenge. I see your determination and strength. I see your unshakable spirit.
Mounjaro for type 2 diabetes. Don't take Mounjaro if you're allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family had medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Stop and call your doctor right away if you have an allergic reaction, a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or vision changes. Serious side effects may include inflamed pancreas and gallbladder problems. Taking Mounjaro with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Tell your doctor if you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. And before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and may cause kidney problems.
So what do I see? Someone who's got what it takes to do diabetes differently with Mounjaro.
Ask your doctor about once-weekly Mounjaro, paid partnership with Lilly.
Play along with The Perfect Line right here on Wish TV, weekdays at 2.
Welcome back to Raceday. Hannah talked me into getting down on my knees for kissing of the bricks.
Well, it's Cody's first time being out here at the pits, and I said we got to kiss the bricks. It's part of the tradition, part of it. So bear witness to it. Okay, right, 1, 2, 3. Obviously, this day is jam-packed with traditions. You okay?
I don't know. We'll find out in about an hour.
I'm going to wear them out all morning long. But yeah, this is one of those race day, just so many traditions that people look forward to as they come out, whether you're coming out here in less than an hour or if you're going to just watch us here on Daybreak.
We've seen so many people already do this as well.
Yes.
In fact, when we got here, street sweeper coming.
Street sweeper.
And this thing's going to be as clean as all get out.
This is real.
When we first got here this morning, the rails weren't opened up yet. So people were having to hop over to kiss the bricks, and they're like, we don't really like people hopping over because they're going to get hurt.
But then they did open it for us. Okay, so speaking of, gates officially open for all of you fans. Right now, it's just people behind the scenes getting things ready, cleaning the streets, cleaning the pits. But people are going to be in here in less than an hour.
And that's signaled off by a pretty popular tradition, the cannon.
Yes.
Which is where our good friend Garrett Berquist is hanging out. Garrett.
Huge race fan, Garrett Berquist.
Yeah, oh man, he can't be more geeked out about this.
Yeah, Hannah and Cody, we're going to kick things off with a bang here, about another 45 minutes. The first of many race day traditions, that cannon signaling the opening of the gates. But we've discovered something else. There's going to be a drone show later in the day. Right now, this crew is setting up the drones that are going to fly during the opening ceremonies sometime around the national anthem. The crew here tells us that they're going to launch smoke from these drones. So you're going to have a couple things to look for in the sky then. Obviously, these, and then also much earlier in the morning, of course, the cannon going off, followed by those fireworks. Now, we we talked to the crew behind this. Here's a little what they had to tell us. Apparently, this is their first time here at the track.
It is a new thing, and it's a new thing for the world too. I mean, it's been out for a little while now, but it's getting very, very popular. And with the smoke on drones, it's new, it's fresh. It's going to be, as long as weather permitting, it's going to be good.
So the drones are going to be lighting off smoke in flight?
Yes, currently, yes. They're going to take off and they're going to make an image. I don't know if I can tell everyone yet what it's going to be, but you'll see. You'll see.
Yeah. You said this is your first time working the 500. What do you think so far? How's your month of May been?
It sounds awesome. Everything sounds good. The engines, everything. It's quite an event. It's huge. I was not expecting it to be this big.
And he tells me he's already looking forward to coming back next year. I'm sure he'll be absolutely thrilled when he sees that crowd come in. So obviously we got a lot more to look forward to. So let's send it back outside to Phil and Gina at Gate 1 right there at 16th and Georgetown.
Yep. That's right. Garrett, always good to see you, sir. Thank you very much. And as we mentioned earlier, it is a lot busier now at this hour than it has been in years past. Perfect example, we found two people from California already here this morning.
Martha and Alfred from Bakersfield, good morning. Happy race day. What time did you arrive this morning?
We just got here about 4:30.
Where are your seats?
Tower Terrace.
Oh.
Big race fans from California, huh?
Yes, always, since early 80s.
Who do we have today? Who do you think's going to win?
I'm hoping Pato Award.
You think so too?
Yes, we're rooting for him.
Yeah, why are you rooting for him?
Oh, he's originally where I'm from in Mexico, so partial.
Yeah, he's great, isn't he? He's such a character, so funny. Once you get in today, tell us how your morning is going to go before you get to your seats. Where are you guys going to hit up?
First of all, we're going to get some breakfast at the Pagoda, then walk the area around there, hit the gift shops and the main
stretch.
The main stretch.
Yep.
What is it about race day? What's the atmosphere? What keeps you coming back each year?
As soon as we leave, I buy my tickets for the next year, and we just anticipate the whole year. Can't wait to come back. It's a long drive, but it's well worth it.
You drove?
Yes.
How long did that take?
We stopped, see all the little sites in between with the Grand Canyon. We've stopped Carlsbad Caverns. We see everything on the way up here.
You're making it fun.
You make it fun. So real quick, compare Indianapolis to where you guys are from out west. Do you like Indy?
I love it. The weather's nice. Right now in California, it's probably over 100 degrees. So it's a big weather change. We're wearing jackets.
There you go.
Sweaters.
There you go. Well, thank you very much. Thanks for joining us today. Have fun.
You bet.
Yes. So nice to meet you. Happy race day. Go Pato Award. Yeah.
There you go. Well, there you go.
That was
See,
fun.
yes.
They drove here.
California. So let's keep a list. We've met some from California,
Oregon.
We gotta keep an ongoing list.
Yeah,
So
that's
because
a good
people
idea.
come from all over the country, all over the world,
I
really,
know.
for this race.
It's amazing. Isn't it cool just to know
It's
that
so
all eyes
awesome.
around the world are right here,
Right
where
here.
we are, Indianapolis.
Biggest sporting event in the world.
Yeah.
We do it the best. And we
Here-
got a lot more to come coverage-wise
Yes,
here.
we do. Much more right after the break. Keep it here. Happy race day.
Your ticket to everything Indy 500. Wish TV. We are local.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
We just hope we reach 1. That's always Aunt Paris's goal. My goal is to look in this camera, and if I can touch one person and say, hey, you're looking at a product of a broken home, drugs, single-parent home, lack of education, all of these things, but you're also looking at a success story. So you can't tell me that it can't be done.
I've just sold my house to Ben. Selling to Ben was fast and easy. It's easy selling to Ben because you know he's local and you're not selling to some fly-by-night corporation. Ben has a highest offer guarantee and he followed through on that. And you don't have to clean or repair anything. Ben truly bought my house as is. Ben was super flexible. He even let me pick the closing day and gave me cash before closing to help with moving expenses. Visit benbuysindyhouses.com.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines and race on into Tom Roush Lincoln.
Right now, it's employee pricing for everyone. You pay what we pay on all new Lincolns in stock. That means thousands in savings on luxury you deserve, like the Lincoln Navigator, Aviator, and Nautilus. But don't wait. These fantastic Lincoln deals will only last to the end of the month, and we're racing to get your trade top dollar no matter the make or model.
Tom Roush, our family, serving yours since 1972.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Welcome back to Daybreak Race Day as we look live at the pagoda this morning. The lights are on. The track is ready. It is early. Gates are not open yet, but everything out here is getting geared up and ready for the 350,000 fans coming to the Indy 500. We are just hours away, and we have you covered here on Daybreak. But the people that keep everything going and safe are the yellow shirts.
Yeah.
And we have Bob Parshall with us.
Bob was kind enough to come over and chat with us. Because they're getting ready to meet in what, like 3 or 4 minutes? Right?
Yeah.
Yep.
What are some of the things you guys are going to go through in that meeting?
Well, basically crowd control, how we do this, push it. The driver's meeting comes out through here. They come out of the yellow or green room, coming out of here, keep stands away, keep everybody around. And at 10:30, we block this off for the totes. So if they have to, they got to go all the way around and come back around again.
Bob, you've been doing this for 20 years.
Yep.
What does Race Day mean to you?
Well, you get to meet all sorts of people that you've met last year, the year before, years on end. You know, I got a family, they come from Venezuela, and all of a sudden you hear somebody saying, Babo, Babo. He'll bring about 20 people every year. Wow. Got to get a picture. Yeah. You know, and unbelievably, I'm 6'9", so these people from Venezuela are 5 foot, 5'6", and they just have a good joke. People from New Zealand, Australia come around. Yeah, you get to meet people all over. A lot of people, first timers.
Yeah. Well, Bob had to throw in that he's 6'9" because Cody and I are so short.
He said 5'6" like it was an issue. I feel like I'm pretty tall. Bob,
I see above the crowd, so I can see what's coming, like a totes or something like that. That's basically why I got hired in here.
We've talked a lot about the traditions that happen here at the track, but the yellow shirts are one of those traditions.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of the iconic moments of this track. Is that something that you take to heart in that?
Yeah, you know, it's a people mover. You don't want to ruin anybody's day, but sometimes you got to push people back. You got to push people over here and this and that. And we just keep everybody's in line and everybody's happy. And sometimes they just ask, where's this at? Where's that at? And over the 20 years, you get to know where everything is.
Yeah.
What suite's there, what suite's here, all over the place.
So in your 20 years, have you always been here in the pits, or have you been all around the track?
No, unbelievably, I got a job with Ron McQueenie, who was the director of photography here until 2011 for 40 years. I was a gopher, go get this, go get that. Chips out of the cameras and stuff like that. Then I always hung out here. Then when he retired, they says, no, you're hired here now. Usually a yellow shirt who has to do is start out at one gate and work their way around to get this job, and I got it first thing coming in.
It's amazing. Well, Bob, I know you got a meeting to get to. We appreciate you coming and chatting with us.
Yep.
And have a good race day, my friend.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you.
We appreciate it.
Appreciate it. I got to try one time to be a yellow shirt. It did not go well. So kudos to Bob for the work that he does.
Bob, thank you. And if you see the yellow shirts out today, say thank you because they keep us all safe. Stay with us here on Daybreak Race Day. We'll be back after the break.
Your ticket to everything Indy 500. Wish TV. We are local.
Don't let high golf rates drive you out of bounds. Save big with the Wish TV Great Golf Club card.
Central Indiana's largest golf club card membership is back for the 8th season with more courses than ever before. Save over 75% on tee times at 27 Central Indiana golf courses. All you need is the Wish TV Great Golf Club card. Cards are valid for the entire 2026 golf season.
Great courses, great savings. Score your Great Golf Club card today.
You might replace your home's windows and doors once. Pella does it every day. We'll help you find the right products for your home and budget with various pricing and financing options. They're also backed by some of the best warranties in the business, including installation. And if you ever sell your home, the warranties are transferable to the new homeowner. That's why your neighbors trust us.
Pella windows and doors are on sale now. Schedule a free in-home consultation today.
May is Asian American Pacific Islander Heritage Month, and Wish TV joins the community in celebrating the amazing trailblazers who make a difference in our state every day. From business owners and entrepreneurs to artisans and innovators, we are sharing the impact they are making now and for generations to come. Celebrating Asian American Pacific Islander Heritage Month, brought to you by McDonald's.
Your bathroom could look like this. And honestly, it probably should. Because if yours still looks like this, you deserve an upgrade. And West Shore Home just made getting your dream bathroom a whole lot easier. We're also excited to introduce the new standard in luxury bath design. These styles have a high-performance engineered core that will never swell, warp, or crack. It looks just like tile, but there's no crowd and no maintenance headaches. Choose from multiple wall styles and fixtures to make your space feel modern and safe. Pair it with a variety of cabinet colors, countertop options, and durable waterproof flooring, and you'll have your dream bathroom in no time. Schedule right now to save big with West Shore Home's Memorial Day sale. Buy a full bathroom model and get a shower and a second bathroom free. Plus, get started with no money down. This offer ends Saturday. Call 1-800-WEST SHORE or visit westshorebath.com to lock in these savings before they're gone. West Shore Home. Remodeling reimagined.
Mondays are red hot. Watch Cincinnati Reds games on MyIndy TV 23.
Yeah, we're vibing this morning. Welcome back to Daybreak Race Day. We're hanging out outside of Louis Foster's pit here. We literally were just getting ready to go on air, and a kind gentleman gave us a fair warning because he was going to dump water off the top here, Ray Hall Letterman Lanigan Racing, and it was like a waterfall.
It was like an ocean of water.
Yeah.
Thank goodness he told us to step back because we came over to jam because they have some music going on.
Rocking out already.
Yeah, I like it.
You want to have those good vibes.
Yes.
I imagine even as a pit and as a driver
And a
before
crew.
you get things going. Yeah.
They have to be like amped up with a little bit of music in the morning. Also, we've been seeing them test things out here. The pylons behind us, they have them switching them up from the 110th Indianapolis 500 to the green flag. So everything seems to be working. We don't want the pits, though, to be as wet
Correct.
as this or the track. And Marcus Bailey, you are the man watching the weather. So what do we need to know today?
Well, I mean, listen, grab the rain gear if you're getting ready to head the house. That is what we'll need. But as I said at the top of the newscast, but if you're just turning on the TV right now, I have a lot more hope now than I did 24 hours ago when I was looking at some of the weather models. It didn't look great yesterday. It looks a little better today. So we are going to kind of monitor this as we go through the day. It's going to be an important one, hour by hour, because I think we're going to have two waves, basically, that are going to move through, one this morning and one later this afternoon, and we're going to need some luck in the morning round. If we can just have some light stuff, or if it just kind of misses us all together, then I think we're in pretty good shape then to get going on schedule for the race. I don't foresee this being 2 years ago when, do you remember, we had to evacuate because they had a severe thunderstorm warning and lightning. I don't think that's going to be the scenario here, at least for the morning round. The afternoon round might be a little bit different with some garden variety thunderstorms. Again, nothing severe, but obviously you don't want to play around with lightning in a place like this. So we will walk you through this in complete detail. Let's get you outside right now. It's comfortably cool. It's not bad. It's 56 officially the temperature here at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. And radar's quiet. Around the metro area, we're upper 50s, lower 60s, so it's not bad. The winds, I can tell you right now, are calm. I'm just taking a look at the windsock on top of the scoring pylon. It's not moving. So the winds are real calm, both at the surface and several hundred feet up, obviously. Low 60s for most, or upper 50s. Coolest spot right now is Richmond is at 55. Muncie's at 57, Greencastle's at 59. So here's what we're going to spend most of the time. This is what you care about, right? So this is Storm Tracker. You've got some action right now kind of going in Illinois. A lot of this is moving to the north and east. You see all the lightning strikes in northern Illinois. That's going to scoot over toward Chicago. That's going to scoot up toward Lake Michigan. So the areas that I'm kind of focusing in on, down around St. Louis. I'm also kind of watching that complex that's moving straight north in western Tennessee, so west of Nashville, and that's going to be moving into western Kentucky. So those are, it's two kind of merging complexes that are going to be heading our way as we go through the next several hours. So let me show you everything. I mean, and I think, so this is the hour-by-hour run on FutureCast. This is the high-resolution model. This will update hourly, so it takes into account what is happening right now. We'll be showing this all morning long. Now, again, is it going to be right on spot, exact locations? No, but it's got a pretty good idea. So this takes us to 8 o'clock. The lighter the green, obviously the lighter the rain, but I mean, it could be just sprinkles, okay? So that is what we're hoping for. Let's get to 10 o'clock. Again, pretty light rain. Technically, that's not hitting Indianapolis yet. Now, it does kind of fill in around noon. All right, moderate showers, possibly. The key is here, we don't want heavy enough rain that what they say, lose the track. All right, that's what they say. You lose the track, now you're getting to 90-minute, 2-hour drying out period. If we could just keep it light and you're not getting the puddles and all that other stuff, it definitely shortens the drying out time. Now, here's the good news. You get past, say, this late morning phase that we're going to be watching, I think we've got a window here, all right? You see those kind of moving through here in the afternoon? Then you get the heavier rain by around 8 or 9 o'clock. So, again, I think we've got some of these windows here. We just got to get through this. We have a little bit of luck with the rain. 77 is going to be our high temperature here for today. So, yes, we're keeping our fingers crossed that we can bypass those morning showers. All right, that's a look at the quick forecast. We have so much more. We're about a little less than 30 minutes from gates opening at Indianapolis Motor Speedway. It is daybreak race day for the 110th Indy 500.
Upgrade your windows and doors and boost home value and lower energy costs with B-Window. With 0% financing for up to 2 years, upgrading your home has never been easier. Go to bwindow.com. Trust your home to be.
Trust me. I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
From our famous mac and cheese to perfectly seasoned greens, make his place your place. Soul food with a modern twist. Here, you're not just a customer. You're part of our family, sharing moments and memories. His Place Eatery. Come home to Sunday dinner any day of the week.
Huge Memorial Day sale at Family Leisure. Unbeatable deals on pools, spas, patio furniture, and more. Jump into summer with exceptional deals on pools. Relax and unwind with unbelievable deals on hot tubs and swim spas. Sit in comfort with the highest quality patio furniture. Load up on all the summer essentials with the best chemicals, toys, and accessories. Memorial Day sale going on now at Family Leisure.
Wawa has tacos now?
Ooh, tacos! It smells so good.
Fabulous.
Like a legit taco.
Yeah, I'm gonna be coming back for these.
This is perfect. So flavorful.
It's seasoned very well.
Beef is really good. I would say it's better than a taco.
I'm going to Wawa for my taco.
It's delicious.
It's not too spicy, but just spicy enough.
I love this. This is kind of like homemade.
Don't let your mom hear that.
I did it again.
Your home is your biggest investment, and at B-Window, we help protect it. Upgrade to high-performance windows and doors that boost home value and lower energy costs. Book today, go to bwindow.com, and always trust your home to be.
Wish TV is your education station. Brought to you by Circulus Digital Media.
And welcome back to Daybreak Race Day. We're in the infield right now with Sergeant First Class Aaron Zwisler of the Indiana Army National Guard. And Sergeant, you're going to be overseeing the cannon this morning. Tell us about that.
Yep, so right at 6 o'clock, it's a race tradition that we open with fireworks and a howitzer shot. So it's a great way to let everybody know that every gate around the 2.5-mile oval is open for the day.
So tell us a little bit about the cannon itself and the charge you're going to be putting in it.
Yeah, so we have a 105mm howitzer shell. It puts off a big boom and a big blast of fire right out the end, and then we're followed immediately by fireworks. We like to bring everybody out, and there's nothing that starts a race like a giant cannon boom.
You've been doing this now for the past 5 years. What's it been like for you getting to take part in that tradition?
It's a tradition for us at this point. So now it's the early morning for us. So the early morning for the fans out on 16th Street waiting to get in, it's as much a tradition for us to get up at 4, be here by 5, and be ready to open the gates for everybody at 6.
You're kind of starting things off with a bang, right?
Absolutely starting things off with a bang.
Yeah. And what is it, just beyond the cannon, what is it about just the 500, being able to work the race that is just so special for you?
Yeah, so when it comes to the 500, it's amazing because the amount of patriotism that pours into this place, the pre-race ceremonies, the flyovers, the helicopters, the pageantry, everything that's celebrating what truly is Memorial Day, kind of culminating with the Indy 500 and then rolling right into the actual holiday on Monday.
Yeah. Now, this particular cannon, is this something you use for a lot of other ceremonial purposes as well?
Yeah, we take it all around the state. We do parades, we do big venues, we do concerts. Anywhere we can put it out and put a big boom and bring a smile to somebody's face and showcase what the military does for the community, we're here for it.
Any particularly memorable stories either from the 500 or from other uses of that cannon?
So the 500 is always going to have memorable stories because every fan that walks by you is fist pumping and giving you everything you could possibly imagine and just loves the fact that you're here. There's never been a moment where I brought a cannon into the community that they haven't loved it.
Sergeant Zwisler, thank you so much for your time this morning, and thank you for your service as well.
Thank you, sir.
All right, and we are going to be looking forward to starting that race day off with a bang. So stick around. Much more Daybreak Race Day coming up after the break.
Leaders know don't choose favorites. Moisture is going to find you, but we're going to find you too. EverDry Waterproofing. From the city to suburbs and even the most rural areas, EverDry Waterproofing will be there.
Call the industry leader, EverDry Waterproofing, for a free home inspection today.
J. Benzol, providing sophisticated elegance in menswear since 2009. With a wide range of styles and unique fabrics, you'll discover custom clothing at J. Benzol you won't find anywhere else. Choose from tailor-made suits, shirts, and accessories, all designed by Ben Diallo. J. Benzol provides excellent tailoring services to ensure that your suit fits perfectly. Let J. Benzol help you find your own unique style. Find your custom one-of-a-kind suit at the J. Benzol nearest to you.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army, our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
When care matters most, Loving Hands brings compassion and medical expertise right to your door.
Mrs. Johnson, shall we go for our afternoon walk?
For years, we've provided personalized home care that respects dignity and independence.
With Loving Hands, I can stay in my home and still get the help I need.
Loving Hands Home Care. When family can't be there, we can. Experience the Loving Hands difference.
At McDonald's of Greater Indiana and Southwest Michigan, we're more than just a restaurant. As your local business, we proudly invest in our community. We're neighbors supporting one another, creating jobs, and partnering with schools. Our owner-operators give back every single day, proving that we stand by you. Together, we show up for the community, making delicious meals a part of your feel-good moments. Discover more about McDonald's Under the Arches at wishtv.com and follow our journey on social media at McDonald's of Greater Indiana.
We're all a bit more aware of the air we're breathing and how healthy it is. Airborne viruses, mold, and mildew are more common than ever. With over 42 years of waterproofing experience, EverDry Waterproofing is the best choice for any water damage issues. It's not dry
Until it's ever dry.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Welcome back to Daybreak Race Day. I always love this because we're out here just doing our thing, and they're trying to get ready for the biggest day of their life. I'm like, hey, how about you let us do stuff?
Can we bother you?
Yeah. Hunter Murray has been really cool, though, about letting us bother them. He's with Ray Lanigan Racing. Louis Foster's pits here. What's up, Hunter? How are you, man?
Yeah.
Good. Where are you from before we get going?
I'm from East Texas.
Okay.
Okay, so tell us your job here today and what you're gearing up for.
So I'm a truck driver for Ray Letterman Lanigan, and I also fuel the 45 drop light car for Louis Foster.
So what's your day look like?
So right now we're changing out all the bottles, making sure we got plenty of nitrogen. We don't really know how the day is going to turn out, so we want to make sure that's all good, just checking all our equipment. And then go get some breakfast here soon. And yeah, just getting everything ready to go for the race.
This is your third season. You mentioned that. I'm curious, when you have something like this, your first season we had a ton of rain, obviously with the delay and everything. Maybe some precip today. How do you guys plan for something like that? Do you have to have extra things in preparation for maybe being out here longer?
Yeah, I mean, definitely want to have rain covers and stuff like that. If it starts to drizzle, you know, we want to cover up all our equipment and stuff. So it's pretty expensive, so you want to take care of all your gear, for sure.
Expensive. Yeah.
Any advice for folks coming out today?
Bring wet weather gear. Get ready for a party. It's going to be a good one.
Okay, Hunter, can you teach us a little bit of what you've got going on here?
Yeah, so this is our outside rear wheel gun here. And so essentially, you know, you press the shuttle here, hold it back, and then if you're taking it off, that, and then when you release, the shuttle flips, and then you're back on.
All right, should I try it?
Yeah, absolutely. Here.
All right, okay, wait.
Don't mess it up. He was very adamant about don't drop it.
Hold it here.
It's Hunter's face was like, all right, well, I guess we'll redo that.
I'm sorry. All right. We got to take a breather, Hernan Gutierrez. We're going to send it to you outside the track.
Poor Hunter.
Hey guys, I heard whatever that was right in my ear, so that was fantastic way to wake up. And speaking of waking up, if you're looking for breakfast, we're inside one of the food trucks right near pretty much where you guys were, it seems like, outside of the track here. I got Trent Wilkes with Wilkes Concessions, and just kind of tell us a little bit about what's on the menu. You guys have already been serving people up coffee, so what are you looking forward to about that?
Yeah, we've been selling coffee since about 4:45 this morning. So we were out here late last night selling funnel cakes and elephant ears, fried Oreos, corn dogs, all the favorites to everybody that was hanging out late. And you know, a lot of people out here, including myself, haven't really been to bed yet. So yeah, the coffee's definitely a popular item so far this morning. So
how do you prepare for race day? And you guys might recognize him if you guys watch Daybreak normally, because we actually interviewed Trent for the state fair this past year. But how do you prepare for a big event like this, like the Indy 500, and how does that compare to the state fair?
Well, it's like everything else, just years of experience, and you make notes and you know what to prepare for, and you know, you got to learn some lessons along the way, and it just every year we just try to get better and accommodate all these race fans that are here. They'll be here waiting for us at 6 o'clock when they fire the cannon.
Yeah. What are some of the items that you like find most popular? Are people asking for like funnel cakes and elephant ears right off the rip, right as soon as the gates open, or like how does that progress throughout the day?
Well, of course we have our biscuits and gravy in the morning, and we'll do that till about race time, and that's very popular. But yeah, there's everybody wants funnel cakes and elephant ears and corn dogs, and you know, they don't really have a time when they start eating fair food. It's good all the time.
Trent, I'm going to let you get back to work. I appreciate you, and good luck today.
You want some
Have fun.
coffee?
Yeah. I mean, you need some coffee too, I'm sure.
Yeah,
so I appreciate that.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm gonna. I'll take that. I appreciate you.
Yeah. Enjoy.
I'm not gonna take a sip on air. It's gonna be way too hot. Well, I'm gonna toss it over to Gate 1 over with Phil and Gina. Back to you guys.
Armand, good morning.
Man,
That
I
sounds
would
delicious.
love to have some coffee and a funnel cake right now.
Coffee getting us through the morning.
Just bring it on.
Funnel cake, that's your go-to this
Not
morning?
really, but I'll take anything at this point. You know?
Right. Biscuits and gravy.
It's
that
5 something in the morning, and it's a little chilly out here.
Honestly, though, not bad. We have our
Not too
jackets.
bad.
I'm about to shed a layer here pretty soon.
This early?
I think so. I
Okay.
mean, it's not. I don't think it's. I would say it's pretty comfortable
As
here.
I mentioned a little while ago, I'm a little under the weather.
Yeah.
So I need my layers.
You need your fleece.
Yes.
Are you gonna
keep my trunk warm? That is very important, people. It's a little secret. You keep the trunk warm, everything else stays nice and warm.
Yeah, you're the first person have called it a trunk that I've heard. But yeah.
That's what I bring to the table.
Okay. So are you going to keep your trunk warm with that fleece throughout the morning until noon?
For a little while.
Okay.
For a little while, I think. It depends. It's going to be a game time decision.
Okay, sure.
I am just stunned, and I can't say it enough and underscore it enough at how busy it is this early. We have not seen crowds like this outside of Gate 1 in years this early. I mean, it's usually about, and Zach, our camera person, said last year was like 8 o'clock in the morning before we saw it this busy.
Later on.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this line is going all the way to 16th Street near, actually, the new Al Unser roundabout here, which is, by the way, very beautiful. But the line is stretching out, and we were just, if you are coming out wondering what to wear, you can see people behind us. So we're in sweatshirts, shorts. But again, I would say pretty comfortable.
It's going to be one of those days where you're probably going to wind up losing a piece of clothing. Putting it out there. Because you're going to come with something like a fleece, and then you're going to take it off, and then you're going to leave it somewhere, and just understand that that's what's going to happen when you're coming. Yeah, just go with it.
I was just telling you that. Like, it kind of getting a little bit of anxiety when you're out like this. If you misplace something, it's gone.
That's it.
So I'm always like checking the box. Like, oh, did I remember this? Do I remember this? So I put this in my purse.
Is that what's going on?
Yeah, you saw me back there. I'm like, because there's a lot of things that you have to think about when you're out here.
Lots to think about.
I see you. I see you judging me.
We're having a lot of fun out here outside of Gate 1, as always. Our race day coverage continues on through the next 6 hours here on Wish TV and RTV6.
More coffee. Here we go.
Let's go. Happy race day, everyone. We will be right back.
It's the first, the biggest. It's the All Indiana Sports app. Live scores, exclusive highlights, more coverage, more action. It's all here. I've been doing sports for over 25 years, and nothing comes close to this. The player, the fan, everybody needs this. Totally customized. You're in control. Your sports, your way. When you want it, how you want it. Download the All Indiana Sports app today.
If your bathroom still has a tub you barely use, and if stepping over that tub to take a shower is getting more difficult, it's time to make a change. At West Shore Home, we specialize in transforming outdated tubs into beautiful, safe, and fully customized walk-in showers built to fit your lifestyle. These transformations look incredible, and they're designed to increase safety in and around the shower. And right now, getting this project done just got more affordable. With our Memorial Day sale extended this week only, anyone who calls the number on the screen or visits westshorebath.com will get $4,000 off their tub to shower conversion. That's right, an extra $4,000 off just for calling us now. Take a look here. This homeowner had a tub they hadn't used for years, and getting in and out every day was a concern. We came in, completely removed the tub, and replaced it with a beautiful walk-in shower. It has a low-step base and durable anchored grab bars. We also have options that include fold-down seats and removable shower heads that make bathing a breeze. We help hundreds of homeowners a week make this exact change, and the response is almost always the same. They wish they'd done it sooner, so stop putting it off and save big when you choose West Shore Home for your tub-to-shower conversion. With our Memorial Day sale, anyone who calls the number on the screen or visits westshorebath.com will get $4,000 off their tub-to-shower conversion. And get your project started now with no money down, but only when you call or schedule online at westshorebath.com. This offer ends Saturday. Don't miss out.
Now at McDonald's, the under $3 menu gives people what matters most. More options.
Enjoy a hot and spicy McChicken sandwich, paired with a $1.59 any size soft drink.
On News 8's Daybreak, we're helping you get to work in the morning by letting you know of any slowdowns you may encounter on the roadways.
Southeast side drive times, US 40, Greenfield to 465.
Wish TV Traffic Watch, brought to you by Hensley Legal Group. Wish TV's Multicultural Spotlight is brought to you by Yadvac.
Well, welcome back to our coverage of the Indy 500, the 110th running of the Indy 500. Got my coffee.
I know, you're ready to go.
Sorry, Phil.
You need one of those funnel cakes that they were talking about too.
That's my favorite.
We got to get some of those up here. We are in the media center, and I think it's awesome because the fireworks that are going to be going off here within the next couple of minutes, right when the gates open, they're going to be shot off this building. They came over and they said,
they let us know.
If you guys hear these loud noises, you know,
Be
everything
prepared.
is okay. So, that's coming up here in just a couple minutes.
Yeah, now we were also talking about the weather, right? We have our long sleeve thermals on. Again, we thought, it was going to be colder than it is, but it actually feels pretty good right now.
Yeah, Cody and I were out here Friday for Carb Day. Let me tell you, the wind that day was kind of harsh in the morning, so I was prepared. You know, you brought a blanket.
I did.
I
just
brought
in case.
a big coat, and I'm comfortable. Like Phil and Gina were talking about earlier, I think you're going to have to shed some layers today.
Exactly.
So,
Exactly. Yeah, we're excited. We can't wait. You know, once the gates are open, there's going to be a flood of people coming in here. And you had mentioned, of course, we're right next to the red carpet, right? Derek Dennis is down there this morning, going to give us some live reports there.
Yes, he is ready to go, and I think it's awesome because we got a lot of cool people coming here to the Indy 500 today. So he's going to be able to give us some really cool interviews down there on the red carpet. We're looking over at him. He's just right down there.
Exactly.
But it is cool, too, to see all the outfits that people wear. I saw a lady earlier. She had jeans on with cars on them.
Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, people are really creative when it comes to the fashion of the Indy 500.
Yes. So a lot of exciting things happening here. Our coverage continues, so don't go anywhere.
The bathroom of your dreams is only a phone call away with BCI Bath and Shower. We can make your ordinary bath and shower extraordinary. This is not a cookie-cutter design. This is a complete custom build that will fit your every need. We have the best monthly programs in the industry with payments as low as $99 per month or no payments, no interest for 18 months with approved credit. Factory-trained, certified installers made in the USA and discounts for seniors and military. Call 800-713-3624.
Upgrade your windows and doors and boost home value and lower energy costs with B-Window. With 0% financing for up to 2 years, upgrading your home has never been easier. Go to bwindow.com. Trust your home to be.
Trust me. When care matters most, Loving Hands brings compassion and medical expertise right to your door.
Mrs. Johnson, shall we go for our afternoon walk?
For years, we've provided personalized home care that respects dignity and independence.
With Loving Hands, I can stay in my home and still get the help I need.
Loving Hands Home Care. When family can't be there, we can. Experience the Loving Hands difference.
Wawa has tacos now?
Ooh, tacos! It smells so good.
Fabulous.
That's like a legit taco.
Yeah, I'm going to be coming back for these.
This is perfect.
So flavorful.
It's seasoned very well.
Beef is really good. I would say it's better than a taco.
I'm going to Wawa for my taco.
It's delicious.
It's not too spicy, but just spicy enough.
I love this. This is kind of like homemade.
Don't let your mom hear that.
I did it again.
When we started Morgan & Morgan 35 years ago,
we promised to fight for the people.
Decades later, that promise hasn't changed.
We've seen too many families struggle when they shouldn't have to.
That's why we're here.
With $30 billion recovered and the fight to keep going. We've become America's largest injury law firm for a reason.
Size matters, reputation matters, results matter.
There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
For the people. and the families.
Your home is your biggest investment, and at B-Window, we help protect it. Upgrade to high-performance windows and doors that boost home value and lower energy costs. Book today. Go to bwindow.com and always trust your home to be.
Download the All Indiana Sports app today.
Live from Wish TV News 8, this is Daybreak Race Day. Brought to you by First Merchants Bank and Lumina Foundation.
5/24/2026 Race Day is here, and you are looking live at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. We are down in the pits. The speakers are on. The lights are flashing.
Man, it is getting going out here. We just got told a car is going to run through here in just a little bit to get things tested out and going. So
yeah, so the gates are about to open. We want to go right to Garrett Bergquist at turn 3. Garrett.
Yeah, we're in the infield right now, waiting any moment for the ceremonial cannon to go off, signaling the opening of the gates and the official beginning of race day. You can see they got their hand on the pull cord. We are ready to go. This is a 105 millimeter howitzer that's used for a number of ceremonial purposes by the Indiana Army National Guard. Once this cannon goes off, we'll get a fireworks display going off here in the infield. So it should be going off here any second now, so just stand by a moment. Race fans, start your engines. Gates are open. It is race day once again here in Indianapolis. That ceremonial cannon going off, those fireworks, a long-standing tradition here at Indianapolis Motor Speedway. We're now just a few hours away from the 110th running of the Indianapolis 500, and you'll got about 4 hours or so now to find your seats for those opening ceremonies begin. Cody and Hannah, we're going to send it back to you.
Oh, Garrett,
what a moment.
What a show. You can still see the smoke in the air from all of the fireworks.
I love how Garrett mentioned that people are going to be looking for their seats over the next 4 hours.
Yeah.
I imagine there will be a few beverages open within those 4 hours as well, if not already.
I think some, especially those camping out, likely have those beverages open. A beautiful display to open the gates here.
Amazing.
And should note, this is the 250th birthday for America, and they're celebrating that here at the race this weekend.
So far, things are going off without a hitch.
Yes.
I feel like I might have jinxed it a little bit just saying that. Knock on the wood. Again, that car is going to come through the track here. They're going to take the low portion first, then the high portion, just to make sure everything is good to go on that.
In the meantime, though, those that were lucky enough to get in here just before the gates opens, some VIPs, kissing the bricks, taking a moment here on the track to just soak in this experience, really.
It was cool, too. Everything stopped, and you could hear the cannon go off, and then as soon as those fireworks went off, it was like everybody just got silent, and you could feel everything just kick off, and that's such a cool part of what this race day is. Obviously, the race is a big aspect, but it's all the pageantry around it that gets people going.
Every moment, too, every hour, things are changing. The track is really coming alive, waking up. We're starting to get a glimmer of daybreak out in the skies, and the skies obviously have some clouds and some rain possibilities. So that is something that we're going to be on top of all morning long here in our race day coverage.
And by we mean Marcus Bailey. Marcus, things are going well now.
Yes. Yeah, but no. Listen, I feel a lot better, guys, now than I did 24 hours ago, okay? There's still going to be rain in the forecast, so if you're getting ready to head out the door, do grab the rain gear. But I got to have my fingers crossed. I think what we deal with in the morning is going to be pretty light. And then our heavier showers and storms will be later in the afternoon. And there will be a window in between. So I think that the key from how I see it is, if we don't have to delay the start, if we don't have to take a lot of time to dry the track, then we're going to hopefully get everything on time. And I think there'd be a large enough window that we get 200 laps in. All right? Let's start with radar. That's what you want to see right now. Let's get you outside. So the areas that we're watching here, all right? I'm going to circle for you real quick. It's kind of down here, all right? A lot of this stuff is falling apart, but keep in mind, we're at the coolest part of the morning. We lose a lot of that energy, right? And so once the sun does come up, even though we're not going to get a lot of sunshine, we will start to ramp up those rain chances a little bit. So that's what we'll be watching here over the next several hours. Some redevelopment as that system kind of moves up. But all is not quiet, but calm, I should say, at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. Gates are open, as you just saw. So we're filing in. We're seeing big lines already. 61. You know what? That's not bad. Temperature isn't all that bad. And I'll tell you this, winds are completely calm. I've been looking at the windsock on top of the scoring pylon. It's not moving. Upper 50s and lower 60s is where we're at right now. All right, let's go through this hour by hour. Storm Track 8 Futurecast. From now through 8 o'clock, you got some sprinkles down south. I should, again, reiterate, this is an hourly updated forecast model. This will change every hour, kind of freshen itself up a little bit. So we'll be using this a lot throughout the morning. Now, I know that doesn't look awesome, but bear in mind, I don't think it's going to be kind of a widespread shield. And when it's that kind of light green, it may be even signaling drizzle. And if it's drizzle, that wouldn't hurt us too much as long as it doesn't last forever. You don't want to lose the track. That's the terminology they say here when you start getting puddles, and that's when you start getting to a 90-minute to 2-hour drying out time. That's what we want to avoid. If you can just get some sprinkles where it may take maybe a half an hour to an hour to clear things, we're probably in good shape, because you can see by around 1 or 2 o'clock, there might be some sprinkles around, but any heavy rain is still holding off to our north and west, and then that line gets a little bit closer, 4, 5, 6 o'clock. So does this put us in a scenario kind of like how we were 2 years ago? Possibly. I don't expect storms like we had 2 years ago. Remember, they had to evacuate the Motor Speedway because of a warning and lightning. I don't think we're going to be dealing with that. It's just straight up rain. And hopefully either it misses us or it's so light it doesn't really cause us any problem, all right? So you can see the rain chances do increase as we get later on in the day. Got to have some luck on our side, but I'm optimistic, much more so than yesterday. A lot of cloud cover today, too, but 77. It's still going to be pretty warm as we head into the afternoon hours. So that's the latest update for you. Of course, we'll continue to update this hour by hour. I know it's super important. Grab the rain gear just in case, but I am optimistic. Gina and Phil outside of Turn 1 at Gate 1. I'm optimistic that we're going to have some windows here and then we can go racing here a little bit later this afternoon.
I love to hear it, Marcus. Keep it coming. Thank you very much, sir.
Yep.
Always good to see you. And it's good to see all of the people out here as well who are now making their way inside of the track now that the gates are open.
That was so cool to see the fireworks and hear the cannon, everybody cheering outside Gate 1.
We have a good spot here.
Yeah, we do.
Mm-hmm.
Best seat, one of the best seats in the house. Hey, we are joined by Laura Cave, a volunteer with the trailer out here. Official merchandise right outside Gate 1. If you need something still for the race, come see you.
Definitely.
What are some of the hot items?
Well, hot items are always our hats and t-shirts. We have a wide variety of them. They are going fast though, so they're very, very popular. And then anything that's dated with this year's event, you know, hat pins, the lanyards, all of those things are always popular.
Yeah, you said this one's like,
this hat is like
right there.
One of our top sellers here.
Why do you think that is?
I think it's just the design. It's kind of that retro looking design, and I think a lot of people like it.
You showed me a little something different this year.
Yes, this is one of our fun items here, this oil can.
Wow.
Yes, and so you can use it for your drink. You just open it up and you can put your drink down in there, your can or whatever.
Water, of course.
Just water.
Water bottle if it's very nice. Yes.
That's fun. A little conversation starter.
Exactly. So.
Laura, you told us you've been out here for 4 years.
Yes.
You've met people from all across the world,
Yes,
right?
it was so fun. I like being able, we like asking people, where are you from? When you could tell that, they have an accent that's not Indiana.
Mm-hmm.
So that's been really nice.
Have you ever had one where you're like, wait, you came from where?
A few times, yeah. So met a lot of people from Brazil this year. That's been a big country, and then we had some from Spain and Italy, and everyone's just so nice, and they are so excited to be here, which is great.
What about in terms of what people are wearing, going all out at the track, people passing by your booth here?
Oh, we see all kinds of varieties there. Lots of checker flag stuff. People love that. They always come in and ask, do you have checker flags? And we don't, but they definitely sport that a lot.
What, being that you've been out here for so long, or 4 years, but at least, knowing about the race for quite some time, what do you recommend for people who are coming out this morning?
Patience. Definitely. I mean, it's a lot of people coming into a small area, but just have a fun time and enjoy the day.
Yeah.
Laura Cave, official merchandise volunteer.
Thank
you
so
for
much.
sharing part of your race day morning
You
with
too.
us.
We're going to give you back this merchandise too, but we're going to have to toss over to Colin Bailey right now. I couldn't hear exactly where he is, but he always has a good time.
Hey, Colin!
Yeah, I was just in my vibe right now because the music was going. I was DJing, thought I would maybe open up because we get things going here. Gates open up in the Snake Pit at 7 a.m. And this is the first time since 2016, we're talking 10 years, that general admission tickets for the Snake Pit have officially sold out. So I'm ready to party with thousands of my friends in here as we get things going. 8 a.m. the music will start. They've been testing the stage. They've been testing these graphics. They've been testing this since we got out here about 5 a.m. But the music just picked up right after those fireworks, 6 a.m. You feel the bass, you feel the beat in your heart. But this is one of my favorite places to be right here. You can see to the right here by that Snake Pit sign. People are taking pictures out here. Security's out here. The beer man's even out here already, so we're getting things rolling nice and early, and I cannot wait to party with thousands of my friends in here in the Snake Pit. Last year, I sprinted when the gates opened. This year, you're going to have to stay tuned to what I do this year because I cannot wait to have a great time. I mean, this is one of my favorite places to be. Raceday, Snake Pit, you cannot beat it. Karen, Marley, this is going to be a great day. I know you guys are going to have fun over there in the media center, but we're going to hold the party down. We're going to hold the fort down out here in turn 3 in the Snake Pit. I cannot wait for a great day out here in turn 3.
6:10 in the morning and the beer guy is out there. I love it.
Colin knows how to party, so Colin, I am going to live vicariously through you.
Yes, it looks like it's such a blast. But he's right.
I love it.
The music and stuff, like I'm just sitting here tapping my foot. You know? I mean, the energy here. It is early in the morning, but the energy is here at IMS. It is so much fun.
Yeah, and we, have a view of the stands over our shoulder. There are people already sitting in the stands.
They're ready to go.
It just goes to show you how many people love this event, because this is not just a race for many people. It's a tradition. It's a generational tradition.
Yeah, I'm excited. I know we talked about it earlier this morning. I've lived in Indiana my entire life. This is my first Indy 500, and same for you.
Yeah, same for me.
I think it's so cool, and it's awesome because we've just kind of been sitting here this morning looking around. There's so much going on. Everywhere you look, there's something different happening. So definitely a lot of exciting stuff taking place.
Yeah, and we have some exciting guests that we're going to be interviewing later. We get to ask them some fun questions, right? A little bit of trivia, a little bit of questions about, the milk tradition. Did you know where this milk tradition came from for the Indy 500?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're going to answer a lot of fans' questions as well.
Yes. If you had to pick, what kind of milk would you pick?
Oh, chocolate milk all the way.
Chocolate milk. Okay.
Chocolate milk, but it has to be whole milk.
That's what I was
not
wondering.
2%.
Okay.
But chocolate milk.
Chocolate milk.
Right? Can we get some chocolate milk?
I forgot about strawberry milk. Do they offer that? Is that a thing? Not that I would pick that. I'm going with like 2% milk, I think. But yeah, funny you mentioned that. 25 drivers picked whole milk, 7 drivers picked 2%, and then 1 driver going with skim milk.
Yeah,
so.
I wonder how many of our viewers know who that skim milk driver was.
That's a good question.
His name starts with an R.
That's a good question.
Last name starts with a G. If you can guess that.
You know, also, I think it's a great way just to showcase Indiana's dairy farmers, too, as well. I mean, it's such an important industry here in Indiana, so it's really cool that we're actually able to have milk people who provide that milk that's from right here in Indiana.
Yeah, and we don't want that industry to fade.
Yeah.
Right? When we talk about farmers and especially dairy farmers, that we want that to continue.
Yeah.
Right? So, and this Indy 500 is making sure that that happens.
Yeah. As we talked about, we've got a lot more coverage coming your way. We are continuing our exciting race day coverage here. Do not go anywhere. We are going to be right back right after the break.
Maggie's finally in a good place. If you love her as much as you say you do, you think you'd want her to be happy.
And what if she could be happier with me?
We're just friends, right?
Just friends.
I'm nothing like Liam. I'm just trying to build a stable life for myself, one without drama.
I'm with Cal.
You told him about our kiss? It's up to you to decide how our story ends.
Monday at 8 on Wish TV.
Protect your dreams under our roof. And based on how your family drives,
Hey, baby, you're home safe. Hey, Mom, I did so good.
you could save with a personalized rate.
Don't worry. She'll be good to you, baby. Mama missed you.
Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
I've been able to help nearly 1,000 Indiana homeowners sell their house on their timeline and their terms. Selling a house is a major decision, and being bogged down by strict timelines, repair requests, adds stress that you don't need. That's why I believe in being straightforward and honest with you about the many different selling programs. I buy your house as is. You don't even have to clean it or clear it out if you don't want to. Visit benbuysindyhouses.com to learn about Indy's most trusted way to sell your house.
Running a small business, your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need the total solutions advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. It's reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. No one does business like Comcast Business.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's a lot of reasons. Today, our roads are littered with killing machines. I'm talking about semi-trucks. They can easily kill, even at low speeds. Overworked truck drivers are driving all day and all night. Injured in a trucking accident? We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan. For the people.com.
Protect your dreams under our roof. And based on how your family drives,
Hey, baby, you're home safe. Hey, Mom, I did so good.
you could save with a personalized rate.
Don't worry. She'll be good to you, baby. Mama missed you.
Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
Weather on Wish TV is presented by Hope Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling.
Welcome back to Daybreak Race Day. The gates are officially open. You can see that behind us. People are hustling and bustling to get in. I've already seen people get to their seats. It's a little early for my personal preference.
Just a little early.
That's fine. There's a lot to do out around the track.
Yeah, well, and there's a lot to see actually down here in the pits. We're at Scott McLaughlin's pit right now, and his crew's getting ready. We've seen them fueling up, getting the tires out, getting the air guns ready. It's busy out here this morning.
It is. We were just talking about Scott McLaughlin. Obviously, last year
was
a favorite coming into it. Was done immediately, and so hoping for a better turnout from this.
Yeah, it crashed early, and not something that you want to see here on race day. One of the things, though, that does happen in the Indy 500, 110th running, hours away, and already fans are getting ready. Hernan Gutierrez talking to some of them. Good morning, Hernan.
Hey, good morning, guys. Yeah, we're over just outside of kind of
the media entrance gate 1, really, and we're with some of the tailgaters here. We have the Moffats. They've been doing this for the last 5 years. I'm going to introduce you guys to Tina Moffat as she's setting up one of these tables. Tina, you were telling me just a little bit ago you have some bragging rights already for the season. Yes. Remind me and remind our viewers what that was.
That is our shared pool that we have there's 7 of us friends, and I'm the only 2-time winner of the pool. So I think the guys kind of regret asking me to join, but you know, it's bragging rights. And Alex Pillow, who has been my OG, is the reason I'm a 2-time winner. So.
I mean, already a great season for him too. So you got a good one.
Yes.
So tell me what you look forward to every year about hosting all of these people. One of your neighbors, one of your tailgating neighbors, was telling me you're expecting like 50-something people to come through.
Yeah, my husband is a Shriner, so we have some Shriner dignitaries that join us. But I think my favorite is our kids and family. You know, when our kids are able to come out here and our friends are able to do it. And it's fun that our friends look forward to it every year, and they ask about the Pop-Tarts. I make homemade Pop-Tarts. So they ask about, you know, they all have their favorite flavors and make sure I don't eliminate anybody.
I was going to go over to Mike, but hold on. I need to know more. Homemade Pop-Tarts. Tell me more about that.
Yes, I make chocolate, strawberry, cherry, blackberry, and blueberry.
That sounds delicious. Tina, we appreciate the time. Mike, same thing to you. Tell me a little bit about what you're looking forward to about having all of these people over, and any predictions?
Oh, it's fantastic way to start the race morning. You know, myself, I've been coming to the race now for 54 years. My wife has been coming over 20. The kids now are getting more and more involved, and it's just fun to have them. And then this Bloody Mary bar that she puts together and breakfast just grows and grows every year. And she does a new secret recipe that I don't even know what the next thing is for this morning. And everybody looks forward to it. We even have people talking, can't wait for race morning. And it's just, you know, the tradition's growing. Being out here, how can you not love being out here at the racetrack? All right, so paint a picture. You guys have great decor for us right now, but kind of give us a tour, give us a picture of what's going to be where. Okay, that's great. We're going to have food over here, I believe. Right here will be the Bloody Mary Mimosa bar. She went out and got these really cool things. It'll say 2026 Indy 500. She makes cups for everybody, so it'll say Mike and Tina's 2026 breakfast. She's even got koozies for the new people that say newbies. It's just, I don't even know how to explain how much stuff is out here. All right, well, Mike, Tina, I appreciate you guys letting us crash a little bit. We'll let you guys get back to setting up. So enjoy the race. Have a great day. Have a great Memorial Day weekend, and we appreciate the time. Cody, not Tony. Cody, I know your name. I misheard the producer and was really confused and just went off the rip. Cody and Hannah, I'm going to send it back to you guys in the pits.
And maybe Hernan needs a newbie koozie.
Yeah, a newbie koozie. That's a great idea.
Good stuff, Hernan. Thank you. And it is Cody Adams.
It is. Hello.
Yeah, in case you didn't know him. The all famous. Things are really waking up here. Cody, you didn't do the pits last year.
Correct.
Something to note that it seems like they're really getting ready earlier this year. I think they want to get that race going as soon as they can after the pomp and circumstance. Team Penske just put down this tape. Ben here behind us is working hard, and we're seeing the pit crews actually start to do things like putting the tape down, get things ready.
Well, and that's part of that, getting things down to a T, no pun intended, like making sure that everything is exactly the right way so that they set themselves up for the best pit stop they could possibly have, obviously. And part of that is, I mean, even down here, you can't see it because it's behind this little vehicle, but tape has already started to peel up in spots.
Yeah.
So those are things that they're going to start to replace and make sure that it's good to go so those drivers know exactly where to stop.
Where to stop and what they're doing. These teams have it down to a science. And you can see with the crews here, I mean, it's busy down in the pits. All morning long, this is what we're getting ready for. Also, though, race fans have to get ready for, you know, don't have the same traffic jam on the pits, but race fans have to deal with traffic outside.
And lots of it. And Tara Hastings is tracking it all to make sure that you know what to do when you get out on the roads this morning. Good morning, Tara.
Hey, good morning, guys. We do have pretty good conditions out on the interstates right now. North and southbound lanes, the 465 465 at West 10th Street look okay right now. I don't have any big accidents or any kind of delays for you on 465, but on your Hensley Legal Group traffic watch map, we are beginning to see some slowdowns and some congestion along 30th Street as well, along with 25th, and of course on 16th Street. We are seeing some major slowdowns as well, so make sure that you are leaving early and giving yourself plenty of time to get to the track. The rest of 465 okay. Also 65 looks good too. Here's a look at the interstate right around 38th Street. North and southbound lanes here look all right. But of course, there is a packed 16th Street here right now. We're going to have more Daybreak Race Day coming up after the break.
Wherever this lands, that's where we're going.
Okay.
Ohio!
Ohio!
What do you say we pack our things and get out of here? I've been saving all my life just to disappear. Can I hold you? Can I hold you to that? We could see the world. We could see the world.
Plan your getaway in Ohio, the heart of it all.
Memorial Day sale at Family Leisure. Jump into summer with exceptional deals on pools. Unbelievable deals on hot tubs and swim spas. Sit in comfort with high-quality patio furniture. Load up on all the summer essentials. Memorial Day sale going on now at Family Leisure.
Love so deep, chicken fried until it's gold. Every flavor rich and bold. Come gather around our table, dear. Taste the warmth, the love, the cheer. From our kitchen to your soul. So food makes your spirit whole.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines and race on in to Tom Roush Mazda. Take the lead in the 2026 Mazda CX-5, leased for $349 a month, or the 2026 Mazda CX-50, leased from only $329 a month. Get up to $5,000 off when you buy an in-stock 2026 Mazda CX-90. 3 incredible Mazdas, 1 finish line, huge savings. Tom Roush, our family, serving yours since 1972.
Dad, it's your shot.
Daly!
Having John Daly as your designated swinger, that's a power move.
Bank shot!
This cannot be legal.
Hiring America's largest injury law firm for your injury, that's also a power move. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
The people.com.
Memorial Day sale at Family Leisure. Jump into summer with exceptional deals on pools. Unbelievable deals on hot tubs and swim spas. Sit in comfort with high-quality patio furniture. Load up on all the summer essentials. Memorial Day sale going on now at Family Leisure.
Wish TV, home of Indiana's best political team.
All right, welcome back on a very busy race day morning here outside of Gate 1. We are having a blast this morning, are we not?
Yes, we are. Hey, guys, happy race day. Gates officially open. Fireworks cannon went off. And it's been a fun morning. Comfortable out. I'm about to shed this jacket here pretty soon, I think.
Okay.
How you feeling, by the way? You've been a little bit under the weather. You have your tissues in hand?
I'm making it. But listen, I thought to myself, if Rossi can, get in the car today after getting foot surgery, I can stand out here in front, or sit out here in front of Gate 1 with the sniffles.
That's the attitude.
I mean, let's get real.
It's true. It puts it into perspective.
Yeah.
Him
I'm making it. I'm making it. I'm pushing through. Pushing through.
Yeah.
We're good, though.
You sound good.
Yeah.
By the way, it'd be very cool if Rossi won it.
That would be a great story.
After that.
What do you have?
So I've been saying Alex Palou all along, with his ankle injury with Rossi, and just how he won the 100th running and had kind of odds stacked against him, barely making it across the finish line. It'd be very cool, I think, if he won it again this year with the odds stacked against him.
Be a great storyline.
You have a pick as well. You usually wait, though, until the end of the show.
But I feel very strongly about Pato. Don't know why. Just came to me.
Yesterday.
And that's yesterday.
When you were on the couch
When
under the weather.
when I was under the weather on multiple cold and flu medications and a lot of vitamins, and it just some reason just popped in my head. So we'll see if that works.
Pato Award.
Pato Award.
He'd be great too.
All right, hey, we're not the only ones having a good time out here. Derek Dennis also joining his first Indy 500, by the way.
He's looking good too out there on the red carpet.
Fantastic. He's got a great assignment, the red carpet. You having fun out there, sir?
Hi, everybody. Yep, I'm here on the red carpet, the Coca-Cola red carpet here, and they're already getting ready, even at this early hour for the celebrities and the dignitaries that will show up. I'll step out of the way so you can take a look. We've got a crew here, actually. They are vacuuming the red carpet, actually getting it ready for the celebrities who will walk this red carpet down the stretch. This area will be packed with media, news cameras as well, trying to get a glimpse of who is going to arrive here for this day, this big day of racing here at IMS. IMS has been pretty closed in terms of the list of celebrities and dignitaries who will get here. They're supposed to put out an official list sometime later this morning. Of course, as soon as I have it, I'll put it on the air. But I'm hearing that movie and action figure star Terry Crews will be among the people who will walk the red carpet here. So of course I've got to get him, get an interview with him, some pictures as well, and an autograph. But I'm here on the red carpet just to make sure no celebrities kind of get by our camera. So we'll see who shows up. I'll have it all on air and online as well. Back to you.
All right, Derek, thank you very much. Quickly, before we go to break, I did the red carpet one year, and I think I hit the jackpot. This is a long time ago. We got the Kardashians, which was cool.
Yeah.
Got to interview Kim and all the whole family. I was so pumped, though. Mark Wahlberg. That was my guy. I've never taken a picture before with somebody I'm interviewing. I took one with him.
You had to do that. Okay,
Yep.
that's
Yeah,
so fun. Yeah, excited to see who Derek runs into at the red carpet. Stay with us all morning long. Race day. You're watching Wish TV and RTV6. We'll be right back.
In Indiana, the weather stops for no one. So rely on the Storm team that gets it right. With exclusive technology showing what the radar doesn't. A fleet of drones keeping an eye in the sky. And forecasts shaped by decades of knowledge from meteorologists who handle your safety like their own. We're Wish TV's Storm Track 8. Presented by Hope Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling.
Kroger always gives you more ways to save, like low prices in every aisle. Plus, you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the app and earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. Discover more ways to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Now is the time for a new kitchen from Kitchen Saver. For a limited time, take an additional $3,000 off your project, plus 0% interest for 12 months. That's $3,000 off a brand new kitchen installed in as little as 3 days, backed by our 10-year limited warranty. Go from old to new, from worn to wow. Take advantage of an additional $3,000 off, plus 0% interest for 12 months. Call 888-728-0197.
Prepare to be impressed. Kitchen Saver.
There are trucks, and then there's the 2026 GMC Sierra, with the capability to handle what life throws your way. That's the GMC Sierra, a truck that leads where it matters most. GMC Sierra, it's the truck. Or during GMC Truck Month, GM employees with a current eligible GMC lease get this low-mileage lease on the Sierra without the multi-pro tailgate for $199 per month. We are professional grade.
Have a seat, Tom.
You wouldn't have a barbershop quartet deliver bad news.
Unfortunately, we have some bad news.
You're being laid off, effective immediately. You have already been locked out of your email and someone will escort you out of the building. So long.
Just like you wouldn't have anyone but Morgan & Morgan handle your injury case. With over $30 billion recovered for our clients, there's a reason to go big. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
You'll find more ways to save every day at Kroger. Right now, USDA Choice Ribeye Steaks are only $9.99 a pound with your digital coupon. And select packs of soda are buy 2, get 3 free with your card. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Plan your day with the Wish TV Storm Track 8 weather app. Download today.
Welcome back to Daybreak Race Day. We are here with the official pace car. We have Alyssa Hava here with Chevrolet, and Hannah managed to find her way into the pace car. Alyssa, thank you so much for taking some time with us. Hannah, how is it in there?
It's amazing. I think I'm going to take a ride and get on out of here, steal this car for a little bit. What do you guys think?
Alyssa is watching closely to make sure. Tell us a little bit about this pace car. Obviously, Corvette, so it looks sharp, but there's so much to this.
This is our 2026 Chevrolet Corvette 01X pace car, America's hypercar. It's built down the street in Bowling Green, Kentucky. This car is capable of speeds that you'll see from the IndyCar race cars out on the track today. So top speed of 233 miles an hour, 0 to 60 in under 2 seconds, and 1,250 horsepower. It's an amazing car, supercar.
Should I shut the door and turn it on and rev it? Okay,
engine,
can you
Hannah.
talk me
Let's
through
show
it here?
Yep. You want to put your foot on the brake. Hit the start button here. Put your hand on those paddles, pull those back, and just ease up on the gas. Sounds pretty good. Yeah, it's a good way to start your morning.
Wow.
Yep.
Talk about the power of this car.
Oh my gosh, it's incredible. We're going to see this car really set the pace out there for all of the Indy cars today. Like I said, it's capable of up to 233 miles an hour, which is what we're going to see from the cars on the track during the race. 1,250 horsepower. So if you think about what's under this hood, it's incredible.
It's amazing to me, too, that these are out on the streets.
Right? I know.
Yeah,
but absolutely.
That is kind of the cool thing about having a Corvette that starts this race and gets things going, is that people can see themselves in that as well.
They are. And in fact, you're going to see whoever wins this race today drive this car around Indianapolis. What's really unique about our partnership here with IMS is the winner of the Indy 500 actually takes the pace car home.
Must be nice.
Are you kidding me? I don't think I realized that.
So this is an easy thing. You just have to win the race, right?
That's assuming Hannah doesn't take it home first.
Oh, I'm about to steal this one. I do want to ask, it's been interesting. I'm an IU fan. I grew up in Bloomington, so I can say I'm really excited about Kurt Signetti driving this.
Oh my gosh.
I've heard, though, that he's been getting in some extra practicing.
He has been. I mean, based on the power of this car, you want to make sure that you can wield it. He's done a great job with Sarah Fisher, who trains him in the pace car. We had him out here yesterday and a couple of weeks ago. He's been fantastic. So excited. A really great ambassador both for the Speedway and for the state of Indiana. We actually put a decal on the back of the car to honor Kurt Signetti in the National Football Championship.
Wait, so John, can we get a shot of that?
Decal here on the back.
This is something that we've never seen, obviously, in Indiana. IU being a national football champion, and perfect that he would be the pace car driver, because you want someone iconic for that role.
Absolutely you do. And I think for the fans that are both fans of the Speedway here, the race, and the state of Indiana, what an amazing thing to have a local hero here to build some excitement.
You mentioned decals, and I want to point one out here on the window. The number 8, Kyle Busch, obviously in remembrance of his passing this week. What was the importance of making sure that that respect was put on this car?
Well, look, we all know racing is a family sport, right? And Kyle was a really important member of our Team Chevy family, as were his wife, Samantha, and his children, Lennox and Brexton. So it's been a really, really hard weekend for all of us. We're all grieving here, and we felt that it was important to put the 8 on our car to know that Kyle's riding with us here today. So doing it in honor of him and really thinking about he and his family.
What speed will this thing get going for that first pace lap?
Over 100, that's for certain. It'll probably 120 by the time that it gets off the track. So I think Coach Signetti's ready for it, and we're just ready to get the 110th running started here.
You may have to refill it. As much as Hannah has revved this thing up,
should I rev it one more time?
Yeah, one more time.
I'm just so excited. Honestly, it's been so much fun also hearing Kurt Signetti. You ready?
Yeah.
I think we should probably leave it with that before I break the car.
Cannot wait to see this thing out on the track. Alyssa, thank you so much. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
Marcus, this would even blow your hair off, dude.
Man, you guys could not resist. Hannah talked about her hair. Marley's been talking. Gina and the humidity. You know what? Cry me a river. I don't have that problem. And that Corvette is a beautiful, beautiful vehicle. Cannot wait to see that out in action here. Hopefully dry, right? Dry, that's the key. So we're gonna start off with radar. I know that's what you wanna see and where we are headed, okay? And I've been saying this all morning. If you're just now turning the TV on, we're going to have some rain chances, but I feel a lot better this morning than when I woke up yesterday morning and started looking at some of the models, okay? So what we're watching right now is basically, I'll highlight it for you here. It's down here, okay? All of that's going to be kind of moving this way. And right now, I think the heaviest stuff is probably going to stay south of the Ohio River. So we're going to be on the northern edge of this. And so the question is, will it hold it off together enough to provide us some rain here in Indianapolis? I hope not, but I do think it's a possibility. 61 right now. I have noticed the winds have picked up a little bit. Not super windy, but you feel it. It's a little crisp. It's not terrible. One of the kind of more comfortable mornings that we've had here at the track in the last few years. Upper 50s, low 60s is where we stand right now. Here we go. Futurecast. Let's go hour by hour. And again, this updates hourly. I'm going to be showing the changes throughout the morning here on Daybreak Race Day. That's at 9 o'clock. We're going to skip ahead to 11 o'clock. Now, that shows rain, but that could be really isolated. That could be drizzle. Same thing around 1 o'clock. That's what I'm hoping for, but it could be some steadier showers. What you note is we've got a window here. If we can get by kind of that initial stage, late morning to around green flag time, and it just be drizzle and only minor delays, then I think we have a window that we can get 200 laps in. But it is a big if on this morning. That's the important one. The morning chance for showers. We got to have some luck on our side. We get through that, then I think we're okay. Temperatures will be into the mid to upper 70s, cloudy skies here later this afternoon. We are just getting started. The track waking up. Stands are already filling up here as well. It is Daybreak Race Day for the 110th Indianapolis 500. Stay with us.
Memorial Day sale at Family Leisure. Sit in comfort with high-quality patio furniture. And load up on all the summer essentials. Memorial Day sale going on now at Family Leisure.
You might replace your home's windows and doors once. Pella does it every day. We'll help you find the right products for your home and budget with various pricing and financing options. They're also backed by some of the best warranties in the business, including installation. And if you ever sell your home, the warranties are transferable to the new homeowner. That's why your neighbors trust us.
Pella windows and doors are on sale now. Schedule a free in-home consultation today.
Business Equity and Opportunities, Sunday morning at 10 on Wish TV and WishTV.com.
I'm Garrett Bergquist. Join us for All Indiana Politics.
Rain, sleet, or snow, don't choose favorites. Moisture is going to find you, but we're going to find you too. EverDry Waterproofing. From the city to suburbs and even the most rural areas, EverDry Waterproofing will be there. Call the industry leader, EverDry Waterproofing, for a free home inspection today.
Blue Compass RV is celebrating America's 250th. During our Red, White, and Blue Compass event, save on exceptional motorhomes from $69.9. Plus, get top dollar for your trade. All this and more. Hurry to Blue Compass RV.
Thanks again, Mom.
I hope they don't give you any trouble.
Don't worry. I've got backup.
Tagging in WWE superstar Liv Morgan as your babysitter? That's a power move. Hiring America's largest injury law firm for your injury? That's also a power move.
Wow. Who organized the garage?
Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
We're all a bit more aware of the air we're breathing and how healthy it is. Airborne viruses, mold, and mildew are more common than ever. With over 42 years of waterproofing experience, EverDry Waterproofing is the best choice for any water damage issues. It's not dry
Until it's ever dry.
All right, we are back here, Karen and I here in the media center, and I love where we are for a lot of reasons. But I will have to say that I am getting whiffs of bacon
coming from obviously the pagoda here behind us, but I'm smelling bacon. Everybody's eating their breakfast foods.
I know, and bacon is one of my favorite.
I do.
off my
I
meals,
do
and
that.
It's making me hungry.
I know. And you see people walking around here. You can bring some food and some snacks in your coolers, but also there's plenty of places to grab some good food, like bacon, or some good drinks too as well. So as the morning has continued, we've seen more people starting to come in. So
yeah, and those people, they include families with small children. So IMS, they say, again, as you mentioned, you can bring coolers, right?
Yeah.
But if you have, say, a stroller or a wagon, if you have a couple of kids, definitely bring your strollers, bring your wagons, because IMS will allow you to park those under the grandstand or right in front of the grandstand. And there's going to be a lot of walking today.
A lot of walking.
This area is huge.
Yes. I don't know if there's a way when you're trying to figure out what to wear today. Like, you want to look cute, but also you want those comfortable shoes on too, because like you said, a lot of walking. And also, if you are bringing the kiddos out today, do not forget that it is kind of loud here. So ear protection is always a good thing to keep in mind.
One thing to mention, so IndyCar engines, I looked this up, they exceed, the revving of the engines, right? They exceed 120 to 130 decibels. Now, the average is about 85.
Okay.
So that's why ear protection, especially for the kiddos, is so important.
Yeah, absolutely. And, with the stands and stuff, too, it just makes it just a little bit louder. But I know...
If you forget them at home, they do rent them. You can buy them or rent them here.
Nice. That's awesome. And some people have already started to take their seats here, too, as well. They are ready to go. And some people bring the seat cushions, too, as well, because, the bleachers, sometimes they can be a little uncomfortable.
It's a little uncomfortable.
Yeah, but lots of great things taking place here. It's so exciting just to be here and to see everybody. But Garrett Bergquist, he joins us now. Garrett, where are you at?
Well, I'm just outside the Fan Midway. The merch trailers are open for business here, and we're in the Arrow McLaren merchandise trailer with Abby Leak. Abby, tell us a little bit about what you got on display here.
Yeah, so we have a variety of hats. We have team hats, we have driver-specific hats, flags, blankets, teddy bears, stuffed dogs, koozies, all sorts of things, tons of apparel, t-shirts, hoodies, hats, mainly our main thing.
Yeah, so who tends to move the most merchandise out of the team?
I would definitely say Pato, but Christian Lundgaard's sales have definitely picked up since his recent win. Pato is our number one seller, though.
Yeah, and you're telling me that with Lundgaard in particular, it's kind of been the die casts have been selling quite a bit?
It have been the die casts.
Yeah, can you show us one of those?
Yeah.
All right, excuse us. All right, so we got that kind. All right.
This is a 1/16th, and then we also have these little ones. These are the ones the little kids tend to like. Both people collect, which is totally awesome. I think it's actually a replica of the car he's driving. So, yeah, we have these for Lundgaard and Siegel left. No more Pato.
Yeah, so the Pato ones have already sold out.
Pato ones are gone, yes.
Yeah, you're telling me you got a couple of new designs this year as well?
We do. So our new ones this year are going to be our Ryan Hunter-Reay ones, which are up there. And then we also have we have a team one, which is this unfinished business, this gray one right here. We have that new white one for Pato, kind of far down. And then we also have a new Pato hoodie, which also comes in a t-shirt.
Now, you grew up here in Speedway. Tell me a little bit about what it's like to live here on race day and also what it's like to work in the merchandise trailer on race day.
Honestly, the only thing I can think of to describe it is indescribable, which is not very helpful, but I feel like unless you live here, you don't really get it. The month of May is basically the whole month celebration. Everyone's here at the track, checkered flags everywhere. You pick your driver, you root for him the whole month. It's really just a big party going on all month. And then you have people from every single state, people from all countries. It's crazy. Different mix of people, all walks of life. It's really cool to meet everyone.
All right. Abby, thank you so much. Good luck to you today. And so, like I said, all these merchandise trailers are all lined up right here just outside the Midway. It's on the other side of the pagoda. So you come in, if you're coming in the tunnel, you come out of the tunnel, you keep coming straight, and that's when you'll start hitting the merch trailers. We'll send it back to you.
Cincinnati Reds home run, Indy 11 goals, motorsports mayhem, on the air and in the app. Fuel your feed with highlights, kick back with game day extras, and go full throttle from the pit stop to the podium. Download the All Indiana Sports app today.
Wish TV is your education station, and every month we honor a special teacher with the Golden Apple Award. This month's winner is Miss Liz Ratana from Purdue Polytechnic High School, Broad Ripple. Nominate a deserving teacher today at wishtv.com/Golden Apple.
Summer's here. Who's ready for camp in a new Toyota? The scavenger hunt starts now. Oh, I should probably move.
Right now, lease a new 2026 Tacoma for $319 a month. Toyota, let's go places.
If your bathroom still has a tub you barely use, and if stepping over that tub to take a shower is getting more difficult, it's time to make a change. At West Shore Home, we specialize in transforming outdated tubs into beautiful, safe, and fully customized walk-in showers built to fit your lifestyle. These transformations look incredible, and they're designed to increase safety in and around the shower. And right now, getting this project done just got more affordable. With our Memorial Day sale extended this week only, anyone who calls the number on the screen or visits westshorebath.com will get $4,000 off their tub to shower conversion. That's right, an extra $4,000 off just for calling us now. Take a look here. This homeowner had a tub they hadn't used for years, and getting in and out every day was a concern. We came in, completely removed the tub, and replaced it with a beautiful walk-in shower. It has a low-step base and durable anchored grab bars. We also have options that include fold-down seats and removable shower heads that make bathing a breeze. We help hundreds of homeowners a week make this exact change, and the response is almost always the same. They wish they'd done it sooner, so stop putting it off and save big when you choose West Shore Home for your tub-to-shower conversion. With our Memorial Day sale, anyone who calls the number on the screen or visits westshorebath.com will get $4,000 off their tub-to-shower conversion. And get your project started now with no money down, but only when you call or schedule online at westshorebath.com. This offer ends Saturday. Don't miss out.
Summer's here. Who's ready for camp in a new Toyota? The scavenger hunt starts now. Oh, I should probably move.
Right now, get 2.99% APR for 72 months on a new 2026 Tundra. Toyota, let's go places.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
All right, we're on the Snake Pit. Gates open at 6 a.m., 7 a.m. Okay, this shirt caught my eye, first of all, because this is a hilarious shirt. You got
American hero.
yeah. So, okay, first of all, let's talk about the Snake Pit. Okay, why'd you get here at 6 a.m. to get here so early? We don't start till 8 a.m.
Well, I mean, I got to get first in line because I got to be in there and get going before everyone else does.
So talk about get going. Have you had any cocktails yet? If so, what have you had so far?
We're rocking with the Borgs and some Miller Lights, some Coors Lights right now. I think we're all, 3-4 in? We're going good.
What is your favorite part of the Indy 500, the Snake Pit, and how many years have you been coming?
This is my third year here, and it's definitely the Snake Pit. This is what it's all about, baby.
Do you have a pick to win the race at all?
I don't know. Toad, what? Yeah, Connor Daly, local guy, right? Yeah.
Anyone else? Any other picks?
Nope.
We're just one and done. That's it.
One and done. That's it. He wins. He will be up there on the stage, probably second act. With Crank That, it's gonna be great.
Who are you looking forward to seeing today? Who's your number one artist? I can't wait.
Absolutely Crank That. He's the best. Absolutely the best.
So not the Soldier Boy Crank That, the artist Crank That.
The actual Crank That.
All right, let's have some fun today. Cheers.
Cheers, bro.
All right, cheers. Enjoy the Snake Pit. We're gonna have some fun. 7 a.m. We'll open these gates for the Snake Pit.
I thought he was about to do some Soldier Boy out there.
Age us a little bit there.
Yes, yeah, no one knows what we're talking about. Okay, out here at the pits, outside the pits actually, just had the pace car, but wind's picking up a little bit. This is an interesting spot where we have the flags for all of the drivers, and you can see the flags waving a little bit there in the wind.
Yeah, and you mentioned it feeling a little bit cooler as well.
Yeah, I need the long sleeve.
A lot of people have been stepping in this spot to get photos. We saw ATF out here getting their photos taken as well, so things are getting ramped up here as we get going.
Yeah, and we'll have you covered all morning long here on Daybreak Race Day, so stay with us. More coverage after the break.
Huge Memorial Day sale at Family Leisure. Unbeatable deals on pools, spas, patio furniture, and more. Jump into summer with exceptional deals on pools. Relax and unwind with unbelievable deals on hot tubs and swim spas. Sit in comfort with the highest quality patio furniture. Load up on all the summer essentials with the best chemicals, toys, and accessories. Memorial Day sale going on now at Family Leisure.
Blue Compass RV is celebrating America's 250th. During our Red, White, and Blue Compass event, shop thousands of used RVs starting under $10,000. Plus, we pay top dollar for trades. All this and more. Hurry to Blue Compass RV.
As the old saying goes, size matters. At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers. But at the core, this is a family business.
Our family watching out for your family. Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Mounjaro for adults with type 2 diabetes.
I see you, and you, and you. Putting in the work, day after day. In you, I see me. Someone rising to the challenge. I see your determination and strength. I see your unshakable spirit.
Mounjaro for type 2 diabetes. Don't take Mounjaro if you're allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family had medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Stop and call your doctor right away if you have an allergic reaction, a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or vision changes. Serious side effects may include inflamed pancreas and gallbladder problems. Taking Mounjaro with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Tell your doctor if you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. And before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and may cause kidney problems.
So what do I see? Someone who's got what it takes to do diabetes differently with Mounjaro.
Ask your doctor about once weekly Mounjaro, paid partnership with Lilly.
Same-day delivery for free. For real. Members get more at Lowe's.
You're watching Wish TV. We are local.
All right, welcome back on this race day morning. Man, we are having a blast out here. Things are really starting to pick up traffic-wise. Foot traffic, also obviously car traffic as well. The one thing I will say before I toss it on over to Tara to get a look at the traffic is it's not getting much warmer. So we're hoping that things warm up a little bit because we really would like to shed those layers like we've been talking about. So we'll keep the fingers crossed on that front. Tara, how are we looking traffic-wise? Outside of Gate 1, not too bad from my perspective.
Overall, the interstates are okay, but Phil, I'm beginning to see a little bit of a line on the exit ramp to Crawfordsville Road. These are the southbound lanes of 465. You could see that parade of cars and all the headlights there. So we're beginning to see some slowdowns out of the interstates as you're trying to make your way to Indianapolis Motor Speedway. I'll show you on your Hensley Legal Group traffic watch map. There's your slowdown 465 trying to exit onto Crawfordsville Road. Also, some slow here conditions in the northbound lanes of 465. And then all of the side streets, 30th Street and 16th Street, we're also seeing lots of traffic backups as well. So just be aware of that. Give yourself plenty of extra time as well as you're heading out the door this morning. We're going to have more Daybreak Race Day coming up after the break. Stay with us.
Upgrade your windows and doors and boost home value and lower energy costs with B-Window. With 0% financing for up to 2 years, upgrading your home has never been easier. Go to bwindow.com. Trust your home to be.
Trust me.
What was that?
Oops. My bad.
You wouldn't have a clown on your SWAT team. Just like you wouldn't have anyone but Morgan & Morgan handle your injury case. With over $30 billion recovered for our clients, there's a reason to go big.
We'll get them next time.
Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Huge Memorial Day sale at Family Leisure. Unbeatable deals on pools, spas, patio furniture, and more. Jump into summer with exceptional deals on pools. Relax and unwind with unbelievable deals on hot tubs and swim spas. Sit in comfort with the highest quality patio furniture. Load up on all the summer essentials with the best chemicals, toys, and accessories. Memorial Day sale going on now at Family Leisure.
If it hurts you to watch this, you'll want to hear this. The eczema medication you're taking may not be right for you. Visit myrawtruth.com and talk to your dermatologist about your symptoms and treatment options.
Forget the warm-up. DirecTV got hot. They're on fire with more MLB games than anyone.
Welcome to the big leagues, kid.
How old are you?
11.
Your home is your biggest investment, and at B-Window, we help protect it. Upgrade to high-performance windows and doors that boost home value and lower energy costs. Book today, go to bwindow.com, and always trust your home to be.
For top local stories, join us on News 8's Daybreak.
Live from Wish TV News 8, this is Daybreak Race Day. Brought to you by First Merchants Bank and Lumina Foundation.
Welcome to Daybreak Race Day ahead of the 110th running of the Indianapolis 500. Good morning. Things are starting to wake up here out on the track in the pits. I'm Hannah Mordell.
And I'm Cody Adams. We've seen a couple of the pit crews bringing their tires in, getting things set up and getting ready to go. Going.
And they're putting the tape down on the track. So the day is waking up. We're seeing fans in the stands and fans in other places.
Which I have to be a little bit honest. I'm kind of sad I'm not in the snake pit. It seems like the perfect place for me to be. Instead, we stuck Colin Bailey out there, which is also equally as dangerous.
Yes, he's about to have fun. Colin?
Yeah, this is my favorite part. I got Terry next to me. Terry's from Kokomo area. Terry's been coming for 5 years. He's looking forward to crank that. I said, all right, Terry, you want to race when the gates open? So we're going to do that. Terry, first I got to ask you, the Fitz Fire, why do you show up every year to the Snake Pit?
I just like the vibes and the party, and I like the people.
So you got a whole squad with you behind you. Are you guys all from Kokomo, the whole area?
No, we're all from all over Indy.
So why did you guys decide to come here as a group to have fun and enjoy yourself?
For exactly that, have fun and enjoy ourselves. Yeah, you said it.
All right, so we're going to get this thing going here in a minute. Any minute we're going to open this up. We're counting down. It's just after 7 on my watch, so any second here. I said, hey, we're going to race for some fun today. So the Snake Pit, we're going to get going. We start music at 8 a.m. These gates are about to open. It's going to be mass chaos. This is one of my favorite events of the year. This is one of my favorite days of the year with my favorite people in the Snake Pit. So we're going to get things going at 7 a.m. And yeah, we're going to have some fun out here today. And last year I ran out here, so I got some stretching in beforehand. So I'm getting ready to go as we open up the Snake Pit here any moment now here shortly. So yeah, we're on standby right now. Terry and I are going to do a good race. He's in cowboy boots. I'm in gym shoes. He's got the American flag on, donning the American 250 look. I appreciate the look. But yes, this is going to be a great time. This is going to be mass chaos any moment here. And this is my favorite part of the Snake Pit as we get ready to open things up. They're barking behind me. The dogs are getting loose out here. The party people want to party. So yeah, any moment here, we're going to see my speed here. We're going to see if I have that Olympic speed still. I was a college athlete, so I like to tell myself that I am still able to run and have a good time. So yeah, any moment here, we're going to open this up 7 a.m. 8 a.m. we'll get the music going. 9:15 was the one DJ, It's Murph, I've been looking forward to since the schedule came out. So yes, anyone else besides Crink that you're looking forward to?
I look forward to all of them, but It's Murph is also another one that'll be a first time for watching them. So,
what about the race? Do we have a pick in the race at all?
Connor Daly, he's a local boy.
Are you a big race fan at all? Like, will you pop out of the snake pit and go watch the race?
Yeah, I'll finish it out. I mean, I paid for it, so.
So would you say the snake pit's worth the price of admission? Because this is the first year since 2016 all general admission tickets have sold out.
Yeah, it's worth it. Everybody should come.
Literally, someone's sitting at home right now, they're like, I wish I was there. They should show up next year and come party with you guys.
Absolutely. Be up on the rail with us.
All right, well, let's do this. Let's open this thing up at 7 a.m. We're just on standby now, everyone, so I'm sorry for the wait. But yeah, the people are going. The American flags are out here. Hang on, we're not moving yet. We're getting told to hold on. Any moment now, I'm waiting to get my legs loose. I've been stretching too. This is a great time. So okay, I assume you're looking for Crank That too, like everyone else out here.
Crank That, 100%.
Yeah.
Good time seeing him. He's hype. He's amazing.
Where are you from?
Brownsburg.
All right, so you're real close. All right. Well, are you gonna watch the race at all?
Yeah, a little bit.
You have a pick to win the race?
No.
Not one?
No, not one.
Not even Connor Daly, the local guy?
Let's roll with it.
All right, that's a good pick. All right, I can appreciate that. Any other artists you're looking forward to?
Willie's going to be good too, for sure.
At 8 a.m.
Yeah.
Well, it's Murph. That's who I'm looking forward to.
He's good, and Wax Motif, like, I mess with him. He's cool. It's going to be nice.
How many years have you been coming to the snake pit? Why do you keep coming back year after year?
This is my first time, but I've been to the race twice prior years ago. So, yeah, this is my first year.
So why this year come here?
I know, just a good group. I'm coming with everybody, but Crank That for sure. Yeah, I got to see him again.
Yeah. Are you guys all from Brownsburg then?
No. Are you okay?
Okay, can we talk about the outfit real quick? Because the outfit's the inspiration behind it. Head to toe, you're dripped out.
I mean, I don't have any inspiration, really. She gave me the hat.
Yeah, I know.
This is the cheapest backpack I could find at Target, so we're going to roll with it.
You're stuffing them with Busch Lattes, I see.
Of course. I got 21 beers in here.
Are you going to finish them all?
Of course.
Oh, my God. 21 beers. All right, that's fair. All right, hang on. I got a question. How much time do we open up these gates? Do you know by any chance how much time we got? We're just on standby right now? All right, we're just on standby. So as soon as we open these gates, it's going to be a sprint of madness into the snake. But I cannot wait, though, with all of our friends out here, all of our party people. So as soon as we open these gates, I'm going to sprint in. Just my favorite thing in the world. So if you see these wheels, yes, you're really seeing them. I'm going 230 plus, just like the cars are. So, yeah, so this is going to be a great time.
Colin.
My favorite day of the year, my favorite people. Yeah.
Colin, wondering, any Gronk sighting yet? He is the Grand Marshal there in the snake pit.
Say that one more time, Gene. I'm sorry.
I don't know if he can hear me.
Have you seen Gronk yet?
Gronkowski, Rob Gronkowski, is he there?
I have not seen Gronk yet. I have not seen Gronk. If I do see him, we both play the same position in football. Two tight ends, two big dudes who like to have a good time. If I do see him, we're going to try and get him on Wish TV here ASAP. Yeah, we're very similar people. Yeah, me and Gronk.
I've seen you run the 40-yard dash.
Coming to the. I'm an athlete.
I've seen you run the 40. It's not Gronk though. It's not Gronk.
Well, yeah, I ran it in under 6 seconds for 40 yards. That's pretty good with this. I played football for 14 years, so my body hurts now. So under 6 seconds is pretty impressive, I would say, at this stage in my life. With no running, I don't train like that running-wise. I just lift weights. That's it.
Okay, back to the race and
here
the
we go.
snake pit.
All right, friends.
Colin.
Let's get the party
Oh, here it is.
Let's go.
We're staying at 40. Whoa.
That's actually pretty impressive.
He really is taking people out way in front of them.
I was not anticipating that sort of a start.
You were joking.
By
He's going to take Gronk on. Racing out there in the snake pit.
It is going to be an absolute blast out there. Of course, Zed headlining the concert out there in the snake pit.
What? I know Zed, but I didn't know this other...
Crank Dat.
Crank Dat.
Dat. Spelled D-A-T.
Dat or that?
Pretty sure it's Dat.
Pretty sure it's that.
Yeah.
Crank Dat.
Man, what a blast. I may make my way out there at some point.
No, Cody's not going out there. You got to keep things on the hold there in the pit.
We're in the pits, not the snake pit. I got to remember that.
Something I do want to note, though, we have been seeing more clouds out and about, and it is kind of cool out. Everybody out here has been asking us, like, what's going to happen with the rain today?
And we just go, I don't know. Marcus Bailey is the one in charge of all of that. Ask him.
And you know what I say? I don't know. Keith Gibson is the man in charge of the weather.
Yeah, good
Keith
move.
the Chief.
Very smart.
By the way, do you know how I know that I'm getting older in this business? They put me as far away from running sprints in the snake pit. They put the young kids to do that.
Yes.
So
Cody is injured, actually.
Yeah,
He
my
could
knee
not
is,
do
my
that.
knee is swelling as we're talking. So I'm with you.
Too old, not allowed.
I saw him take off, and my hammy just hurt immediately. I'm like, well, I'm so glad I'm up
I was
here.
like, don't fall down.
I mean,
Well,
I
we
kind
gotta
of was
keep
hoping
you
for
safe,
it. It's good
Marcus.
TV. Yes. Yes.
True,
Hey,
true. We have to keep Marcus safe, though. You are the man with the forecast.
Yeah, and you know what? Like, so here's the deal, guys. I actually feel a little bit better this morning about the forecast than I did when I woke up yesterday morning and I was kind of looking at some of the model runs. Now, that said, if you are getting ready to leave, you were kind of one of those who are like, I don't like the look of this, I'm going to just wait it out. I still think that we have a pretty good opportunity here, but we're going to have a little luck on our side, I think, for this late morning round, because there's going to be two kind of clusters that we're going to have to watch. One late morning, one late in the afternoon. And that's what we're going to be watching very carefully. So where is this all originating from? So I've got it down here, all right? And you're starting to see this take shape. And it is riding this way, all right? So we're going to be on the northern edge of that here in Indianapolis. The heaviest stuff is going to be south. Now, I haven't shown this yet this morning. I don't show these a lot, but I think on a day like today, it's important. The probability of precipitation, or the chance of rain, kind of in a percentage. Pretty low end. By around 11 or 12, we get to 30 to 40. That's not terrible. It is a higher chance way up north and way down south. I do think our chances will increase. Now, this takes us to 4 o'clock. If we are to get everything started on time, then by 4 o'clock this race is over with, barring any in-race issues, lots of cautions, anything like that. But weather-related, you shouldn't have any issues. And then our chances may briefly increase around 7 o'clock or so, 6 or 7 o'clock or so. So there's a large window. We just have to get through this morning round. If it misses us or if it's just drizzle, then I think we're okay. All right? That's a big if, but it does give me some signs of optimism here. 61, our current temperature right now, upper 50s and lower 60s currently. Here is Futurecast. And again, this updates hourly. This is going to be new every hour you watch us, all right? So that's why you want to stay with us here on Daybreak Raceday. This is at 9 o'clock, maybe some sprinkles. Now, what's been pretty consistent is this has been kind of filling this in, but we're on the northern edge of that. And a lot of times if that happens, we're on the lighter end. It may be a little bit more broken, all right? And hopefully it's just sprinkles. What we're hoping for is, and you'll hear this term used if we get rain, we don't want to lose the track. What does that mean? That means you've got, like, widespread rain, you got puddles, like, that's when you get into the 90-minute, 2-hour duration of trying to dry the track, that kind of process, all right? You can see by around 2, 3, 4 o'clock, there is a large window. And then by later in the evening, you're going to have kind of a larger complex coming through, okay? So, again, fingers crossed, what we will be watching is what's going to happen. It is, 7:10 right now. What's going to take place 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours from now? That window. If we can get by that without any significant issues on the track here, then I think we're good to go to get 200 laps in. So that is what we are hoping for, Gene and Phil. But you know what? I mean, like you guys have said, you already got a ton of people streaming in. People saw the forecast, but they're geared up. So I think it's already kind of getting exciting out there for you guys. How's it looking out there at gate 1?
That I'm going to get asked. Hi, Marcus. Yeah, here we go. We're live.
Shocking.
We're
You're
talking
not
to
paying
Brody here.
attention to me.
Brody joining us from... No, I was paying attention to you, Marcus, but I was also talking to our guest. Marcus, thank you very much. We'll talk to you a little bit later on, sir. Brody from Noblesville, we've had a chat with him.
Yeah.
How are you, sir?
I'm good. How about yourself?
Very good. Very good.
It's race day. How could you not be good? Yeah. Who you rooting for today? Pato Award.
Why?
I love him. I mean, I don't really know. But I like him.
I do too, to be quite honest with you.
Yeah.
You said that you're going to Snake Pit, right?
Yes.
What's the best part of the Snake Pit?
I There's just a lot of people. A lot of my buddies are going in. So
Your buddies are behind here?
Yeah, we're waiting for a couple more to come in, and then we're walking in.
Did you all coordinate like what you guys were wearing? Take us through that process.
They all stayed at my house, and we kind of coordinated it, but some of them are from Evansville, Indiana.
Okay.
And so they came up yesterday, and everybody stayed at my house. So. All right.
What's the wardrobe like today? Like everybody's asking, oh, is it cold outside? What should we wear? Recommendations?
I mean, probably for the people inside the track, might be a little bit cold, but everybody in the stake pit probably just shorts and a t-shirt.
Yeah.
It'll be a little bit hot in there. All right.
Brody, how much we benching these days?
285.
Attaboy! I love it. I love it. Good for you, Brody.
Thank you.
Brody's a lineman, by the way. So if you weren't here right now, you probably, with the weather that we're going to get, you probably might be out and about, right?
Yep. Unfortunately, not today. But if they have a call, then I'm going out probably tomorrow. So.
Brody, have a good time, man.
Yeah.
Thank you very
Have
much.
fun.
Thank you.
Thanks for stopping to talk to us.
See that? 285. 285.
Nice young man.
It's a nice young man.
Yeah.
Good job.
Nice young man.
Did you see?
Did I just say nice young man? God.
We're getting old. Marcus, by the way, loves the. Oh, well, you aren't listening to me. As usual, you aren't listening to me. Very busy. We got work. We're working.
Yeah, and you just brought it right back around and mentioned the lineman, how forecast is
That's
so
right,
important.
see?
That's the most important thing. Is Marcus is a very important job.
Yeah. I don't know where we're going.
We're going to the pits, correct? Maybe?
I think that's right.
You weren't listening.
I was trying to do some other. I was talking.
Good job, guys.
Good job, guys. Dom, that's in our ear.
We appreciate your help.
Oh, hey guys.
That's a great setup.
The pits.
One of the better tosses we've done in a long time.
That's right.
Thank
Did you like that toss?
No, you had a Tony
Yeah, that's
Adams
true.
toss.
Yeah, at least you didn't call me Tony, so
we're
that's a good start.
professionals around here.
True
Did you
professionals.
guys,
one word that we'll
Cody,
use.
did you happen
Actually-
to see? Did you happen to see Brody over here? He's benching 285 these days. He says. We just met him.
Really? I'll take him.
Yeah.
Tell him to meet me in the lot.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm just kidding. He'd beat me.
Speaking of professionals, though, we
Yes.
really are here with some professionals, the milk people, which are so important here at the Indy 500 race day. We have veteran milk person Ashley Stockwell.
And we have Brian here as well.
Rookie milk person Brian Rexon.
But nonetheless, equally as important. So don't feel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, he's learning. Ashley's
Yeah.
done it already. And we also have, can you show us in the lock and chain here?
Oh, baby.
Here it is.
Liquid gold right there.
So I think we need to start at the beginning. Remind everyone who's watching, why do winners drink milk?
Yeah, so back in 1936, Louis Meyer had won after his third win in 3 years and asked his mom for an ice-cold, refreshing glass of buttermilk. And so the tradition's just continued since then. When drivers are picking between fat-free, 2% and whole milk, and they just continue to love it.
Most this year picking whole milk. You don't love the skim milk choice, Cody.
I've made it very clear that Roman going skim milk was a bad choice. That's just my humble opinion. I am curious. We've talked to you guys several times leading up to today. What has the day been like for you now that the moment is here?
Oh, this is electric. It's we've been talking about it and dreaming about what this day, and it's exciting. And to get to live this tradition today with the dairy industry and the milk, and can't wait.
Remind us about your guys' role today. What do you do after this pomp and circumstance of talking to all the news stations? But at the end of the race, who do you guys deliver to exactly?
Yeah, so I get to deliver to the winning driver as the veteran milk presenter this year, and Brian will deliver then to the team owner and the crew chief mechanic. But we're just excited to be here. We're excited to meet them in Victory Circle and excited to celebrate with them as they win, because they work so hard 365 days a year, 24/7, as do we. And so it's amazing just to get together and do this.
How quickly, because obviously the majority picked whole milk, but there were some that didn't, and if one of those people wins, how quickly do you guys have to change that milk out and make sure you get the right ones, the right places?
We have it all ready to go, so we are ready. The milk is ready. It's cold. It's going to be ice cold, so we're prepared for whatever choice they choose.
Alex Blow won last year, is on the pole this year, and he had a special request last year. Can you talk about his special milk choice?
Yeah, so he requested whole milk for himself, but he requested a bottle for his daughter. And so it was fun to be able to give his daughter a little bottle of milk that she could celebrate in as well, and then stand there and watch, you know, his whole family celebrate with a choice of milk was amazing. You know, this year they did the milk polls already too, and there are several write-ins where they want bottles for their daughters, or, you know, one wants their milk with sparklers. Somebody wants fresh cookies, you know, so they all have special requests should they win. So it'll
I'm
be
in
fun.
on the cookie game. That sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, I like that.
So you'll drag this cooler around basically all day then? Is that your whole MO today?
Once the race starts, the cooler will be in the pagoda, and it will be under lock and key, and it will be protected. When we get down to about 25 laps, then we'll get the cooler and we'll get ready. But the little teaser is there is some special requests of milk this year, so stay tuned. It'll be exciting to see what some of the special choices, but it will be milk.
This isn't something that's lightly taken either, because you mentioned before we came on a police escort with this thing.
Yeah, we had a police escort this morning, and we get to feel a little bit like royalty today, and to get to honor the dairy industry and all the Indiana dairy farmers, nearly 700, with this opportunity. I mean, it's awesome, and we're honored to be here, and we just can't wait. We can't wait.
You are from southern Indiana. You are from northern Indiana. Quickly, before we go, just talk about that partnership, what it means to have local farmers represented here at one of the biggest sporting events in the country.
You know, it's hard to put into words what it means. You know, just as a third-generation dairy farm, you know, Brian's comes from a generational dairy farm as well. Just to be able to represent all of our dairy farms locally, but also nationally on a platform that everybody knows is the greatest spectacle in racing. You know, it's really humbling that we get to be the faces that represent dairy this year, you know, and that it's an actual farmer that gets to do it every year. It's a blessing.
Well, congratulations, and thank you for taking some time with us this morning. Winners drink milk, and winners stay tuned here on Daybreak Race Day. Stay with us.
Maggie's finally in a good place. If you love her as much as you say you do, you think you'd want her to be happy.
Hey, what if she could be happier with me?
We're just friends, right?
Just friends.
I'm nothing like Liam. I'm just trying to build a stable life for myself, one without drama.
I'm with Cal.
You told him about our kiss? It's up to you to decide how our story ends.
Monday at 8 on Wish TV.
RaceGillmanCars.com. Let our family help your family find your new car.
Shop from over 4,000 new and used vehicles from one convenient location.
Superb selection, unbeatable prices with flexible financing.
At RaceGillmanCars.com.
Memorial Day sale at Family Leisure. Exceptional deals on pools. Unbelievable deals on hot tubs and swim spas. Memorial Day sale going on now at Family Leisure.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Over 35 years, I've seen it all. Car crashes, work injuries, defective products, medical mistakes, lives flipped upside down in an instant. But I've also seen something else, the power of fighting back, the power of winning. Over $30 billion recovered and counting. Size matters, reputation matters, results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan. For the people.com.
Choose it today, use it tomorrow. Next day delivery on hundreds of appliances. Our best lineup is here. Lowe's.
Must be the love, because it's driving me crazy, baby. Must be the love, yeah, because it's driving me crazy. I haven't been the same since you came into my life. Hey!
Storm Track 8, Indiana's best weather team. We are local.
RaceGillmanCars.com. Let our family help your family find your new car.
Shop from over 4,000 new and used vehicles from one convenient location.
Superb selection, unbeatable prices with flexible financing.
At RaceGillmanCars.com.
Weather on Wish TV is presented by Hope Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling.
Hey, welcome back
to Daybreak Race Day. You're watching Wish TV and WRTV, and you meet all kinds of characters here on the outside of the track, tailgating, getting ready to go inside. I'm going to introduce you guys to James Trinkle. He's been coming to the race for 64 years. James, tell us what you're excited for, what you're looking forward to about this year.
Well, I look forward to this year like I do every year. It just makes me feel like a 13-year-old again. And this year, and especially the weather forecast being what it is, it makes it real exciting what the start of the race is going to be like. And I can tell you, they will be hauling the mail if they think it's going to rain short in the race. They'll want to be in the lead when it happens. So that makes it an exciting dynamic.
So you mentioned you feel like you're 13 all over again. Is that the first race you went to when you were 13 years old?
Yes.
Tell me what you remember. Tell me some stories from back then.
Well, what I remember, I guess, the most about my first race was that Parnelli Jones won, and he had a oil situation. His oil reserve tank was leaking, and I always felt like he should have been black flagged off the track, but his owner, J.C. Agajanian, went to the officials and got them to leave him on the track, and he did stay on the track, and as the oil went down where the leak was above it, it stopped leaking, so it didn't leak anymore, and he won the race. And well, for a long time, I kind of felt a little bit funny about that, but it worked out fine.
That's a great little bit of history. You know, I came out here because I started smelling your grill, and then I found out that this is your 64th race. Show us the back of your jacket. Give us a little bit about the story behind it. Who made it for you? What made you decide to get it?
Well, I actually took it to a print shop in Bedford that did the printing for me on a regular shirt that I had that has the wing and wheel. But the 64 years basically started when my mother brought me here at 13 years old. And it was one of the very few things that her and I could do together, and we just both really enjoyed it. And she loved it, I loved it. We struggled to get here because of finances sometimes, but it was a thrill that I never got over, and I feel it every time I come here. It's a place where you just feel young all over again. This place is like heaven.
I'm going to step back over to this side of you, but tell me, you have any predictions for this year? Who's your guy?
I really don't have that. I like watching the race unfold is what I like. It's kind of a whole picture, if you will. I just love watching that. I never have cared much for seeing repeat winners. I like to see somebody win it new for the first time. They're so excited. And there are some people in this race today that if they won this thing, like Connor Daly, for instance, this place would come apart.
All right, James, thank you so much for taking the time and talking to us. Stick around right here on Wish TV and WRTV 6. More Daybreak Race Day after the break.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. I've had the privilege of seeing miracles, broken families rebuilt, every crash, every workplace injury, every medical mistake. Fighting back can work. We've gone toe-to-toe with insurance giants, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion recovered. Size matters, reputation matters, results matter. Injured, there's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
If you have a before kitchen, now's the time to call Kitchen Saver and get a beautiful after. For a limited time, take an additional $3,000 off your project. Plus, 0% interest for 12 months. That's $3,000 off a brand new kitchen installed in as little as 3 days, backed by our 10-year limited warranty. This offer won't last. Take advantage of an additional $3,000 off plus 0% interest for 12 months. Call 888-729-0026.
Prepare to be impressed.
RaceGillmanCars.com. Let our family help your family find your new car.
Shop from over 4,000 new and used vehicles from one convenient location.
Get pre-qualified in minutes and customize your budget. Good credit, bad credit, or no credit at all. That's not a problem here. We can help.
Find the value of your current vehicle in seconds with our quick, no-hassle trade tool.
Superb selection, unbeatable prices with flexible financing.
And we'll even deliver the car to you. Join the Race Gillman family today at RaceGillmanCars.com.
You might replace your home's windows and doors once. Pella does it every day. We'll help you find the right products for your home and budget with various pricing and financing options. They're also backed by some of the best warranties in the business, including installation. And if you ever sell your home, the warranties are transferable to the new homeowner. That's why your neighbors trust us.
Pella windows and doors are on sale now. Schedule a free in-home consultation today.
Running a small business, your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need the total solutions advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. It's reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. No one does business like Comcast Business.
The exclusive home of iTeam 8, Wish TV. We are local.
Good morning. Welcome back to Daybreak Race Day. Man, it is like vibing hard out here right now. I love it.
Oh, it's so busy.
Yeah.
I just, one of the official vehicles drove past. I'm like, do we need to move?
It's a lot of like dodging and
gotta keep that
lots
out
of
here.
things happening, and we're just kind of like in the way. So.
No, but it's so much fun to see the crews getting ready. That includes this stage is going to be where a lot of the tradition, pomp, and circumstance ahead of the race happens. And right now they're busy at work squeegeeing off the precip and rain or dew that's out there on the stage.
Yeah, well, they'll introduce the drivers and they'll walk up there. And when you got a guy like Alexander Rossi with a bum ankle, obviously, after his crash on practice, first day of practice, you got to make sure things are pretty dry for all of this.
Yeah, can't have anyone slipping. Also, I've noticed, sorry, dodging another vehicle here, noticed a lot of fans already sitting in their seats. I mean, we have a good amount, and it is, 7:30 in the morning, and this is hours away from really things starting, but so much happens before then.
It's going to be an amazing race day and one that we are so excited to be a part of. Once again, the 110th running of the Indianapolis 500. Stay here with us on Daybreak Race Day.
TV is your education station, and every month we honor a special teacher with the Golden Apple Award. This month's winner is Miss Liz Ratana from Purdue Polytechnic High School, Broad Ripple. Nominate a deserving teacher today at wishtv.com/golden apple.
Sunny on Monday, rainy on Wednesday, freezing on Saturday. That's why you need the Wish TV Storm Track 8 app. Receive daily weather forecasts, video updates from the Storm Track 8 team, and severe weather alerts in the Wish TV Storm Track 8 app. Presented by Hope Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling.
Relax and let Kroger Delivery handle your groceries. We start with the freshest items, and our trucks keep your food cool right to your door. Fresh groceries your way with Kroger Delivery. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Being a single mom of young kids, not a lot of people have a support. And support makes a huge difference in a young mom's life. There's so many days that I would not have made it through had it not been for Dr. Stanley. And there would be days I would just sit and listen and put it on repeat. You can get through the hard times if you have a good support system.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines and race on into Tom Roush Lincoln.
Right now, it's employee pricing for everyone. You pay what we pay on all new Lincolns in stock. That means thousands in savings on luxury you deserve, like the Lincoln Navigator, Aviator, and Nautilus. But don't wait. These fantastic Lincoln deals will only last to the end of the month, and we're racing to get your trade top dollar no matter the make or model.
Tom Roush, our family, serving yours since 1972.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Some of the greatest blessings in my life are my 6 grandchildren. I gladly share with anyone the video of my 2-year-old granddaughter being discovered after she had decorated herself and most of the bathroom surfaces with my daughter's makeup. That being said, it is always distressing to hear when someone's child has been injured. But our firm can help. Morgan & Morgan, for the children and the people.
Discover great savings when you shop Kroger pickup or delivery. Like right now, you can enjoy free delivery when you spend $50 or more. Clip your digital coupon and place your order today. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
I'm Angela Morian, bringing you the best local sports coverage right here on Wish TV.
Welcome back to Daybreak Race Day, and one of the most important things at the Indy 500 is to keep everybody safe, and we have Jorge, you're in charge with the ATF here today. Talk a little bit about what your guys' role is here at the Indy 500.
I mean, we're here to support public safety,
with for the race and the fans here. We brought here canine detection dogs, explosive dogs. We have bomb tech specialists here supporting the event with our partners, the feds, state and local, to protect the public here. This is my first time here, and I can tell you there's a lot of moving parts here, and we are trying to keep the public safe here. And if you see something, please say something. That's what we need. We need the public cooperation to help us to deter or work with any situation.
350,000 people expected to be here as part of this festivities, part of the race day. How do you manage all of that? How much planning goes into making sure that you guys have a spot where you're seeing everything going on?
I can tell you the planning for this, for ATF itself, is been for 5 months, coordinating with the locals in the state and the racetrack. And we have a command post that you can guys go and see later if you want. From there, we can see every part of the movement, where the people are located, where we have the assets, in order to see if we need resources somewhere else.
I saw you guys walking, taking some pictures with the police dogs here, but if people see you guys and the police dogs, can they just go up and touch a dog, or should they ask, or how does that work?
They need to ask. Yeah. If the dog is working, they need to ask.
Yeah. Why is that so important?
I mean, we want the dog to not stop working, because when the dog is always working, so we need the dog to continue working. But if they can ask the handler, I'm sure they're going to let them.
Obviously, you mentioned the working aspect of things, but take a moment and just look around. How much have you taken in your first time here and just the whole vibe of this place?
I mean, it is amazing to have that many people together in one place. And that's why we're here, trying to keep the people safe.
Well, part of keeping the people safe and all of the organizing here, Jorge, thank you so much. Though, is the man in charge of IMS, IndyCar 2. Doug Bowles is up on the 3rd floor with Stacy and Karen, so we're going to send it to you guys.
That's right. Thank you so much. We are talking with Doug Bowles right now, the man of the hour. Are you excited?
I'm always excited. This is the day. This is Christmas Day. This is what I look forward to. And so many of the folks that come here today, this is the most important day of the year.
Yeah. So what is it that continues to give you goosebumps every year?
Well, for me, it's just continuing to see the crowds come in, and really over the last couple of years, fans just continue to embrace this event. I love to see kids that are coming for their first time. I love to hear from the rookie attendees that have been brought in. So, I mean, that's really what for me is. It's that they're starting a tradition that will mean something to them over the course of their life. This will be my 50th Indy 500, and my dad brought me here for the first time, right? And I still think about that walking through the gates for that first race with my dad.
It brings back memories. We see a lot of kiddos walking right now.
Exactly.
Big impact.
Yes.
They'll remember it for the rest of their lives,
and
right?
It's a family event. It happens to have a race, but it's so much bigger than the race itself.
Most definitely.
Yep.
So we've got to talk about the weather.
Yes.
So it's hit or miss right now. I think we're chasing the weather forecast right now. What do you think?
Well, I'm hoping that this, whatever's coming from the south, just stays south of us.
Or it breaks up, right?
Or it breaks up, and if that's the case, then I think we're going to be good through, later this afternoon. If we get that rain at that, sometime between 10 and 11-ish, then we're going to start drying the racetrack. We're going to get stuff on the racetrack even while it's wet. We're going to do everything we can to push it off. Sunset's not till 8:40, so we can go pretty late here today to get a race in.
All right, and sold out.
Yeah, sold out grandstands, and then the snake pit sold out yesterday. We sold our last ticket to the snake pit, so pretty amazing. We still have some GA tickets available for folks, but this is going to be a big crowd.
So sold out crowd, what goes through your mind when you think about a sold out
event? It's amazing, right?
Yeah.
It's 235,000 permanent seats and another 15,000 in the suites, so you got 250,000 before you start putting people in the infield. It's just a testament to the fans. The fans keep coming back, and that's we couldn't do it without fans, obviously, and the fans are what have made the Indy 500. We talk about the drivers all the time, but it's really the fans and the traditions. I write a letter to my staff every night, and I reminded them that one driver is going to have a great day, but 350,000 people are going to have memories that last a lifetime, and we've had an opportunity to set a stage for them to do that.
Yeah, and talking about those memories, you've often shared stories about your childhood at IMS. Looking back, how does your love for racing shape what you do today and continue to keep those traditions alive for generations to come?
Well, I think there's certain things and traditions that are super important we can't change, right? The bottle of milk, 500 miles Memorial Day weekend. But then there's a lot of things that we can change to attract young folks. So for me, it's balancing what are the traditions that are too important to change that are part of this, but then also thinking about how do we continue to get young people to come back to the Indy 500 or start to fall in love with it.
So I've got to ask you, what's your favorite moment of the race?
No question. It's not just my favorite moment of the race. It's my favorite moment of the entire year. Back home again in Indiana.
That's
I'm a Hoosier.
Back home again in Indiana.
I love Indiana. I love our community.
Yes.
I love our city. And that's that moment when we're on that international stage where the Hoosier hospitality, all the things that we love so much, we can talk about.
And
that's
who's singing it, by the way?
Jim Cornelison, who's been singing it really the last 10 years. He's the Blackhawk national anthem singer, and he's outstanding. We just love it, and he loves being here.
And I like the flyover too. That's a big.
Got
that's
two
a big
flyovers,
moment.
two flyovers today, helicopters today. It's going to be a big day.
Awesome. Well, Doug Bowles, thank you so very much for joining us today. We have much more sights and sounds from the Indianapolis Motor Speedway coming up after the break.
Enjoy a summer of freedom at Raceday and Buick GMC. Right now, get 2.9% financing for 72 months on a new GMC Sierra and make no payments until after Labor Day. Summer freedom starts here.
Huge Memorial Day sale at Family Leisure. Unbeatable deals on pools, spas, patio furniture, and more. Jump into summer with exceptional deals on pools. Relax and unwind with unbelievable deals on hot tubs and swim spas. Sit in comfort with the highest quality patio furniture. Load up on all the summer essentials with the best chemicals, toys, and accessories. Memorial Day sale going on now at Family Leisure.
If your bathroom still has a tub you barely use, and if stepping over that tub to take a shower is getting more difficult, it's time to make a change. At West Shore Home, we specialize in transforming outdated tubs into beautiful, safe, and fully customized walk-in showers built to fit your lifestyle. These transformations look incredible, and they're designed to increase safety in and around the shower. And right now, getting this project done just got more affordable. With our Memorial Day sale extended this week only, anyone who calls the number on the screen or visits westshorebath.com will get $4,000 off their tub to shower conversion. That's right, an extra $4,000 off just for calling us now. Take a look here. This homeowner had a tub they hadn't used for years, and getting in and out every day was a concern. We came in, completely removed the tub, and replaced it with a beautiful walk-in shower. It has a low-step base and durable anchored grab bars. We also have options that include fold-down seats and removable shower heads that make bathing a breeze. We help hundreds of homeowners a week make this exact change, and the response is almost always the same. They wish they'd done it sooner, so stop putting it off and save big when you choose West Shore Home for your tub-to-shower conversion. With our Memorial Day sale, anyone who calls the number on the screen or visits westshorebath.com will get $4,000 off their tub-to-shower conversion. And get your project started now with no money down, but only when you call or schedule online at westshorebath.com. This offer ends Saturday. Don't miss out.
Enjoy a summer of freedom at Raceday and Buick GMC. Right now, get 2.9% financing for 72 months on a new GMC Sierra and make no payments until after Labor Day. Summer freedom starts here.
Wish TV, Indiana's education station. We are local.
Welcome back to Daybreak Race Day. We just had the most special moment.
Love is in the air.
A proposal engagement, and we witnessed it all. We have Mia and Noah. Oh my goodness, how are you feeling, Mia?
Oh my God, so good. I had no idea this was coming. I couldn't even, like,
it's gorgeous.
It's beautiful. I'm so excited.
Noah, well done. So she's excited. Listen, I've been in that spot. You had to have been shaking from the moment you woke up.
I'm still shaking. I was trying to get everybody out of the campsite this morning, and like I was so nervous about this because I knew I wanted to do it nice and early when the sunrise is coming up and the track is gorgeous. And this place is really just magic. So what better place to do it than here?
Well, and Noah, you had a little help. You thought of this, I want to propose at the track, but you reached out and did a little bit more.
Yeah, so they originally said, hey, it's not going to happen, but this was a complete surprise. They came up to us because we were taking photos out there, and I was going to do it in Pagoda Plaza, and they surprised us just for fun, like came up to us and said, you guys are the first person we saw, so we're going to give you guys some pit lane access, and it just worked out pretty perfectly, honestly.
So Mia, you thought you're taking a picture, and then walk us through what happened.
Yeah, oh my gosh. So, yeah, taking a picture. I feel like I turned around, I looked back, and he's like on one knee, and I'm like, oh my God, this is happening. I'm like shaking. I'm like, oh my God.
It was amazing too, because as it was happening, we're all talking, and we saw you get down on a knee, and everyone was like, oh my gosh, there's a proposal. And like everyone took off running. This is going to be something you guys will remember, obviously, forever. Oh my gosh. But you mentioned the importance of happening here because you guys have grown in this together, right?
Yes. Yeah, I think Indianapolis in the month of May is the most beautiful place on earth. It's where I feel connected to the people around me. Everything is wonderful, everything's beautiful, and so, you know, this race is just going to mean a lot more to us going forward and enjoying this place and the memories that it's going to hold for us.
And you both are from Indiana, so this is home, and to have this moment, what does that mean?
Oh my gosh, it's so touching. I would have never expected this because I don't know how you did this.
I don't keep secrets very well, is what she's saying. So the fact that I've kept it for this long is even a mystery. But yeah, I grew up so close to the track, we could hear the cars, and like, we could just hear them all the time. And so May is Indy is an amazing place.
Well, I hope that it wasn't a secret to your family because it was just broadcast worldwide. So.
It was not. Everybody knew going in. I had to tell everybody else. So,
but me.
But her. So I successfully did that. So.
Well, we got video of the special moment, so we're going to get it to you guys, and we're going to get it eventually on all of our social medias and whatnot. So all of you, go find it because it was special.
And I'm so excited to be your best man.
Thank you. Thank you.
You guys, congratulations. Yeah, very, very cool.
Yes, congratulations. Thank you both. We're really so happy for you.
Just some of the stuff that happens here at the Indy 500.
Yes.
Don't go anywhere because we got a lot more Daybreak Race Day coverage coming up.
Day sale at Family Leisure. Jump into summer with exceptional deals on pools. Unbelievable deals on hot tubs and swim spas. Sit in comfort with high-quality patio furniture. Load up on all the summer essentials. Memorial Day sale going on now at Family Leisure.
There are trucks, and then there's the 2026 GMC Sierra with the capability to handle what life throws your way. That's the GMC Sierra, a truck that leads where it matters most. GMC Sierra, it's the truck. Or during GMC Truck Month, GM employees with a current eligible GMC lease get this low-mileage lease on the Sierra without the multi-pro tailgate for $199 per month. We are professional grade.
We just hope we reach one. That's always Aunt Paris's goal. My goal is to look in this camera, and if I can touch one person and say, hey, you're looking at a product of a broken home, drugs, single-parent home, lack of education, all of these things. But you're also looking at a success story. So you can't tell me that it can't be done.
You might replace your home's windows and doors once. Pella does it every day. We'll help you find the right products for your home and budget with various pricing and financing options.
Pella Windows and Doors are on sale now. Schedule a free in-home consultation today.
What was that?
My bad.
You wouldn't have a clown on your SWAT team. Just like you wouldn't have anyone but Morgan & Morgan handle your injury case.
We'll get them next time.
Morgan & Morgan.
You used to love these jeans. Now they just feel old. So donate them to your local nonprofit Goodwill. With the proceeds from selling them, we'll support programs like Goodwill's Nurse Family Partnership, which helps low-income new moms raise healthier kids. Kids who will one day buy jeans like these at Goodwill and brag about their great vintage find. In other words, kids who will make you feel old. But at least you'll know the future's in great hands, and jeans. And that's how good is made.
Memorial Day sale at Family Leisure. Jump into summer with exceptional deals on pools. Unbelievable deals on hot tubs and swim spas. Sit in comfort with high-quality patio furniture. Load up on all the summer essentials. Memorial Day sale going on now at Family Leisure.
I'm Andrew Chernoff. Find exclusive interviews, highlights, and more on Wish TV.
And welcome back to Daybreak Race Day. We are here in the Media Center, and with hundreds of thousands of people that come to the Indianapolis Motor Speedway, law enforcement have a big job, right?
They do,
keep everyone safe. Joining us now, IMPD Chief Tanya Terry.
Good morning.
Thank you for taking time to talk to us.
My pleasure.
Yeah. So when it comes to the planning and the preparation of a big event like this, what goes into that?
Hundreds and hundreds of hours of planning and coordination. But we're no strangers to events like this. We've been doing this for a long time, and we have wonderful federal, state, and local partners that help us. And then, of course, our community. Yeah. We count on them to help keep us safe, too.
Yeah.
It's definitely teamwork, like you said. Lots of different other police departments involved.
Yes.
I know what a dog came through here and was sniffing all around. So that was the bomb sniffing dogs?
Yes, we have all kinds of different canine partners, different technology that we're using to keep everybody safe, make sure everything is screened as you come into the track, make sure we have a sterile environment in here, and we're prepared.
Yeah, is there anything that the public can do to help assist law enforcement?
Well, I would say the basic is pack your patience today.
Yeah, I was going to say patience.
Pack your patience and follow the instructions of the officers and the race staff, the event staff. That's the key thing. Plan ahead, know your routes, know your closures, and be prepared for the unexpected. If you have a closure, just go with the flow, follow the instructions, and stay calm.
Yeah, because you're also are taking care of traffic as well, right? Before and after the race, making sure things just go smoothly, correct?
Yes, that's right. If everybody could cooperate.
That's a big key, cooperation. I've got to ask you, what's your favorite part of the Indianapolis 500?
I love all of the excitement. I've been coming here since the 80s, and I still get chills anytime I'm out at the track. The flyovers, the drivers start your engines, the sounds of the engines running around the track. Just the buzz in Indianapolis in May. There's nothing like it. Growing up here, it's something I'm really proud of, and I'm proud to be a part of the success of this event in our capacity as the police department.
So here's a question for you. Fun question. If you could ride shotgun with any one of the 33 drivers that we have on the track, who would it be?
I'll go shotgun with Helio when he takes his
spin.
Yes.
I'll dance with him also.
Yes.
He's such a handsome guy. I'm sorry. Yes. Do you know, I've interviewed a lot of veteran drivers the past couple months, and the question that I wanted to ask him is, when you're on I-65, do you ever have any road rage? Does that kick in, the whole driver thing? So,
yeah, it's probably hard to drive that slow when you're driving over 200 miles an hour on the track.
Right, when someone's trying to pass you.
Exactly. Hopefully, the folks at home don't take this to 65 and 465.
We'll be reporting on it later.
It's the Indy 500. Keep it inside the track.
With the traffic that we're going to have today, I don't think we're going to see those speeds out there.
Exactly. All right. So let's get back to the safety aspect of it, right? When we start thinking about planning and preparation, is it almost like an all-hands-on-deck effort?
Absolutely. We have different agencies and units that have a different specialty jobs. So we might have people that are doing the bomb sweeps. We have people that are doing physical checks. We have people monitoring our traffic intersections. We have people supporting all of those operations. So there are so many things behind the scenes that people don't realize. And most importantly, all of the officers and law enforcement are sacrificing time from their loved ones to make sure everybody else is safe. They're extremely dedicated and professional, and please thank them if you see them.
Yeah, very important. Thank you for saying that.
Thank you for talking with us.
A law enforcement officer, especially anyone in uniform on this Memorial Day weekend, just stop and say, thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. Appreciate it. Enjoy the race, too.
Absolutely.
All right. We'll be right back with more Race Day coverage. Stay with us.
Believe in bringing joy, bringing fun every single day.
This is Banana Ball, baby. Let's go.
Sunday. The Savannah Bananas take on the Clowns, live from Kauffman Stadium. The Savannah Bananas versus the Clowns.
Sunday at 3:30 on Wish TV.
Cincinnati Reds
hits, home runs, Indy 11 goals, motorsports mayhem, on the air and in the app. Fuel your feed with highlights, kick back with game day extra, and go full throttle from the pit stop to the podium. Download the All Indiana Sports app today.
Chevy Silverado, #1 in manufacturer loyalty.
Just announced. Get 2.9% financing for 72 months on all 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 models.
Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
More. It's something people with COPD want. Dupixent makes more possible. It helps adults breathe easier, starting in as little as 2 weeks. That could mean more dances danced. More games played. More classes taken. More to look forward to. It's amazing what can happen when you can do more. Dupixent is an add-on treatment for COPD that is not well controlled and with a specific marker of inflammation. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Dupixent helps block a key source of inflammation, and it's proven to help reduce flare-ups, so you can do more with less COPD. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away of new or worsening eye problems, like eye pain or vision changes, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection or asthma. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. What will you do with your more? Ask a pulmonologist about Dupixent and COPD.
I was crossing the street.
An almost 20,000-pound utility truck
struck her down in the middle of the crosswalk.
She sustained injuries to both her cervical and lumbar spine.
They drill 6 screws that holds her neck together.
Oftentimes, the insurance companies will undermine your claim.
The amount of money that they offered us, it was an absolute no. It didn't even cover the medical.
We have the resources to go toe-to-toe with every single insurance company out there. Verdict, $10 million. And Yvette breaks down crying.
Chevy Silverado, #1 in manufacturer loyalty.
Just announced. Get 2.9% financing for 72 months on all 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 models.
Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
I'm Anthony Calhoun, bringing you exclusive sports interviews on News 8 Sports.
Welcome back to Daybreak Race Day coverage. We've seen a proposal. We've seen some crazy outfits. We've seen a great six-pack. Yeah.
A shaved-in six-pack.
We got Oldie and Dale here with Barstool Sports hanging out here.
Yeah.
What's up, guys?
And we kind of saw them because they were doing some crazy kissing of the bricks just a moment ago. But Oldie, what is it like to be out here for Race Day?
It's incredible. 110th anniversary. I was at the Toronto Indy. They said you got to come, and I said prove it. And now here we are, me and Dale, and we're having a blast. This is incredible.
Dale, you ever been to Indianapolis?
First time ever. Probably moving here after this trip.
Yeah. Well, I think we should say they're from Canada. So you guys came along.
If you didn't tell the accent.
Yeah, we drove in Ontario, Caledon.
Yep.
Can you talk about your wardrobe for the day?
Just keeping it country out here. I found these in the shop. They're awesome little overalls. I'm representing my boy, Dale. Let's go, Connor. Let's go, Connor Daly, hometown boy. Representing him. A little fanny pack, keep everything locked and loaded, and fucking just good vibes out here.
I was going to say, I think the most impressive part of your guys' get-up was the actions you just took moments ago.
Yeah. Is there any chance that you could give us a little taste as we get out of here?
Yeah, I could. I gotta go.
Okay, let's see you kiss the bricks. All right. He says busy, busy is his motto. Guys, busy, busy, Oldie.
People here, but it's okay. No, you guys are good. You guys are good.
Yeah, go ahead and do it over there. Kiss the bricks, Oldie.
Yeah!
Yeah, Oldie! Wow!
Great job, Oldie.
Positive vibes. Let's go, Daly.
All right, we got to toss it to Hernan Gutierrez, who's also going to do
your splits. Yeah.
Let's go.
Hey, good morning, guys. We are at a house on Main Street in between gates 6 and 7. Sorry for the reference, but it's all right. Here to tell us a little bit more about their party, their little getup they got going on. We have Stella Stamps and Lucas Stamps. They live here. They've been living here 5 races, right, you said?
5 races, 4 years.
5 races, 4 years. Yep. Lucas, I'm going to start with you. Tell me a little bit about what you look forward to the most about this time of year.
So mostly just friends and family, just all the traditions and getting to see everybody. We've got friends that travel in, so yeah, it's the race is awesome too, obviously, but yeah.
Stella, your dad was telling me that you stay here while your parents go into the track and you get babysat, but you said you're looking forward to going to the race yourself one day?
Yeah.
When do you think that'll be?
7, 8 or 9.
8 or 9? Oh, that's awesome. Lucas, give us a little tour of your garage. You got a great setup here. Just kind of show us around a little bit.
Yeah, of course. So obviously you got the TV with Channel 8 on.
We appreciate that.
Yeah, slowly collected a bunch of race decor and stuff that over the years, so yeah.
What do you like the most about being so close to the race, especially now that you've lived here a while?
I guess just getting to experience everything. We're right in the thick of it, so yeah, it's like the race is kind of our home, so yeah.
And give us a little taste. What's on the menu for your tailgaters today, for your party goers?
Breakfast sandwiches this morning, and then some brisket and pulled pork after the race.
All right, Lucas, Stella, thank you so much for talking with us this morning. I hope you guys keep having a great time. We're going to toss it over to break. Stay tuned right here on Wish TV and WRTV6 for Race Day.
RaceGillmanCars.com. Let our family help your family find your new car.
Shop from over 4,000 new and used vehicles from one convenient location. Get pre-qualified in minutes and customize your budget.
Good credit, bad credit, or no credit at all. That's not a problem here. We can help.
Find the value of your current vehicle in seconds with our quick, no-hassle trade tool.
Superb selection, unbeatable prices with flexible financing.
And we'll even deliver the car to you. Join the Race Gillman family today at RaceGillmanCars.com.
Shop the biggest Memorial Day deals this week only at Ashley. Now through Monday, discover doorbusters starting at just $249. Plus, get 0% interest for 60 months with no money down. And for a limited time, get free white glove delivery. Only at Ashley.
Memorial Day sale at Family Leisure. Sit in comfort with high-quality patio furniture. And load up on all the summer essentials. Memorial Day sale going on now at Family Leisure.
Dad, it's your shot.
Daly! Having John Daly as your designated swinger?
Thanks, shot.
That's a power move. Hiring America's largest injury law firm for your injury? That's also a power move. Morgan & Morgan.
Your bathroom could look like this. And honestly, it probably should. Because if yours still looks like this, you deserve an upgrade. And West Shore Home just made getting your dream bathroom a whole lot easier. We're also excited to introduce the new standard in luxury bath design. These styles have a high-performance engineered core that will never swell, warp, or crack. It looks just like tile, but there's no grout and no maintenance headaches. Choose from multiple wall styles and fixtures to make your space feel modern and safe. Pair it with a variety of cabinet colors, countertop options, and durable waterproof flooring, and you'll have your dream bathroom in no time. Schedule right now to save big with West Shore Home's Memorial Day sale. Buy a full bathroom model and get a shower and a second bathroom free. Plus, get started with no money down. This offer ends Saturday. Call 1-800-WEST SHORE or visit westshorebath.com to lock in these savings before they're gone. West Shore Home. Remodeling reimagined.
You're watching Wish TV, Indiana's only statewide TV news network.
This week only, wake up to the best mattress deals at Ashley's Memorial Day sale. Now through Monday, get 0% interest for 60 months with no money down on top bedding brands. And get a free upgrade on select adjustable bases. Hurry, ends Monday. Only at Ashley.
The most local news. Wish TV. We are local. Live from Wish TV News 8. This is Daybreak Race Day. Brought to you by First Merchants Bank and Lumina Foundation.
Good morning and welcome back to Daybreak Race Day coverage. We've got you covered inside and outside the track. I'm Cody Adams.
And I'm Hannah Mordeau. Thank you so much for joining us today. It is one of the best days of the year. Ahead of the 110th running of the Indy 500, the track is waking up. Things are coming alive out here in the pits. We've got fans starting to sit in the stands.
People getting their seats and trying to figure out where they're going to be for the whole day. It's been a lot of honking and whistles blowing, getting out of the way.
Dodging.
We've seen engagements. We've seen larger gentlemen do the splits. It's been
and kiss the brakes.
Yes, it's been a good day so far.
It's been a fun day so far. Everybody's in a really good mood, getting ready for the race. We have had a few crew members say, "Don't say the R word." the precip. We're hoping that stays away, and there's a window of opportunity
That's
here.
the phrase we're sticking with.
Yes.
Window of opportunity.
Yes.
And we were mentioning earlier, everybody kind of feels like it's a little bit earlier as far as people getting ready and getting prepared and getting out here and getting things set up. Probably for that exact reason, so that they can be ready to go and get into that window of opportunity.
All of the officials also getting ready and want things to go off without a hitch, right?
Yeah.
We want it to be really, really good. We have our team all over the track. That includes up on the third floor. Guys, wave hello. We have Karen and Marley with a very special guest. I don't know if you guys can see, but there they are. Tell us about the guests that you're with.
Yes, you guys, we were trying to give you a wave. We've got Indiana Governor here, Mike Braun. Good to see you this morning.
Hey, good to be here. We got up bright and early today, and looks like the weather is going to be a little friendlier. So.
Yes. We're not saying the R word. No. No. How are you feeling this morning? Big day today here, obviously, with the race going on. Do you get a little, anxious for this?
So, living 2 hours south of here, the first race was when Maureen and I were 21 years old. We were in the straightaway. She was a princess, and I happened to be the tag-along. So, I remember it then. It was hot, and the cars just zipping by. Last year, though, I experienced at a buddy from Jasper that's got a 77 GMC parked right in front of the Legion. So we saw what it meant. Walked down into Speedway Village. That was so much fun. We did it again this year. And every time I've been here, and a few times between 75 and just 2 years ago, it's an amazing experience. When you move a city the size of Fort Wayne in here on one day, that's a logistical feat.
Wow. Yeah. And we know the Indy 500 has a global audience. And I wanted to ask you, how important is the Indy 500 to our economy?
So it's that important because nothing is going to give a bang to your economy of an event like this, regardless of what it is. I don't know if there's anything larger in the world in or outside of sports. But the number of people from out of state, I was amazed when I was strolling down into Speedway, out of the country. It draws that much, and yes, you're never going to have a windfall into your economy like it. The Penske family taking an iconic Hoosier institution and taking it to where it is now, that makes me feel really good about the future.
Nice. Yeah. Now, your wife, our first lady, she was a 500 festival princess back in the day. I was just chatting with her before this interview. She's like, it's so cool to be back because, technology, it's so different nowadays, too. But what has that been like for you guys to, have that tradition of going to the 500?
No cell phones.
Yeah.
No GPS.
None.
You did it the old-fashioned way. You had a map, and you looked for directions. So, yeah, it was that different.
Nice.
But what were you wearing?
We have to ask you. You've often joked about wearing a lime green leisure suit. I want to ask, do you still own that suit?
I think we gave it away for a Halloween costume many years ago.
Hey, you know what? I think you should have whipped it out today. And
I think it's out there in the ether somewhere, so you'll have to find it.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Nice.
That is awesome. Well, like we said, we are holding off, hoping that the weather is just perfect for today. Thank you so much.
Hey, my pleasure.
For stopping in. I know you're busy today, so we are hoping for a great day weather-wise here at the track. Marcus, I've got to ask real quick, how is the humidity doing with that hair? Is it okay? You're good?
Marley,
no!
I expect better from you.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Cody, that was a good one.
I get the ball jokes in, but all right, whatever.
I love
Thank you, guys. I know it. All right, thank you. Low-hanging fruit. So here's the deal. It's obviously pretty great. You see that behind me. And you're going to get a lot of that here for the day today, as long as we're not squeezing some rain out of there, right? I've been saying it all morning. I feel a lot better about things than I did this time yesterday. Look, we're still going to have some rain chances. We still have a little luck on our side. But I do see a window, and I also see a scenario where we're getting not just racing into all 500 miles in today. I can't guarantee that, but I do see a scenario where that happens, all right? And if you think about 2 years ago, the miracle that the crew did to get this track ready to go, if you guys remember that, this will not be the same. We're not going to get the heavy rain like we had leading up to what was supposed to be race time, okay? So that's why I have a lot of optimism. They can get things going in a hurry if they need to. So let's get you started here with radar here first. So this is, I'm going to go ahead and throw the loop on. So let me highlight where we're coming from here. So this is like the area where everything's kind of forming, and that is going to head our way here over the next 2 to 3, 4 hours. We're going to essentially get a couple of waves. Wave number 1 is the morning, all right, late morning, early afternoon. That's where we have to have a little luck on our side. Wave number 2 will be 4 o'clock and after. And that's, if we can get going in between, that's where we're going to be okay, all right? So here's the probability of precipitation. I don't show this a lot, but I think on a day like today it's important. 30, 40%. As we get close to green flag time, we'll obviously be at noon. We'll be at a lot of our pre-race ceremonies. By around 4 o'clock, if we don't have, a lot of cautions and stuff, we should be pretty close, if not done with the race by 4. 20% chance for rain. So, again, you're not talking crazy high numbers here. You can see the moisture, though, right? I mean, it is humid. It's not super hot, but there is a lot of moisture out there. 62 degrees right now. Here's Futurecast, hour by hour. Again, this update's hourly. 9 o'clock, so top of the next hour. Let's skip ahead to 11. And again, what I want to stress is this light green here. I don't think it's going to be as widespread as you see, and it's going to be light rain or maybe even drizzle. If it's drizzle, that's not going to hurt us too much. But then you see these downpours forming by around 3, 4 o'clock, and then squeezing in maybe around 5 or 6 o'clock, all right? So you see the window here. The key is we cannot lose the track. That's a term that you're going to hear from a lot of officials if we do start getting rain. If we don't lose the track, it's less than a 90-minute drying out period. If we lose it, 90 minutes to 2 hours, and that's going to be key. Numbers into the 70s, upper 70s later on today. All right, we'll keep an eye on this forecast. We're going to head back to the media center. Marley and Karen with the mayor of Indianapolis. Take it away, guys.
All right, thank you. Yes, joining us now, Mayor Joe Hogsett himself, mayor of Indianapolis. Thanks so much for being with us today. I asked you what time you woke up this morning. What time did you start your day? And you said
4 a.m.
4 a.m. So lots of coffee.
Yes.
Lots of
all
coffee.
Of us going today.
It's 8 o'clock, and I've already had like 4 cups of coffee.
Ooh, boy.
Yeah.
Woo. All right. Well, we know an event like this draws hundreds of thousands of people, right? We have hotels that are booked. We have people selling out restaurants, right? People from all over come here.
Yes.
What does that do for the city of Indianapolis?
Well, the fact is, it's the largest single-day sporting event in the entire world. When you can get 350,000 people in the Indianapolis Motor Speedway, it's not lost on me that on race day, this 2.5-mile oval is the second largest city in the state of Indiana.
Yeah.
350,000 people. And it's so good for our city. And, we do these types of events better than any city our size, and maybe even better than cities that are larger than we are.
Yeah.
And that's what makes
Indianapolis
Indianapolis a special place.
Definitely.
Let's talk about maybe a favorite memory from a past Indy 500. I mean, you've come to the Indy 500 for years. So is there one memory that sticks out that you're like, that's my favorite?
I'm going to date myself. I was sitting in the middle of turn 1 and 2 the year Danny Sullivan spun his car, he was in a race with Mario Andretti, Sullivan spins his car in turn 2 and goes on to win the race. I mean, literally, his car did a 360.
Yeah.
And yet he was able to recover, catch Mario, and win the race. That was very exciting.
Wow.
So awesome.
And it was happening right in front of me.
Yeah.
I mean,
Nice.
That's amazing.
What about your milk choice?
my milk choice is definitely 2% or whole
Oh, yes.
whole milk.
Whole milk, yes, for the win.
I mean, I know I ought to go with 2 or 1%, but I'll take a big glass of whole milk.
Do you put like
anytime.
some Hershey syrup in there? And make it
Absolutely. I
chocolate
mean,
milk?
I'll do whatever's necessary. I will tell you, the American Dairy Association of Indiana is fantastic partners for so many things out here. And I love going to their fastest rookie of the year luncheon. And that's where I consume, as I have admitted, I've consumed more coffee this morning than is probably appropriate. But on that day, I consume more milk than appropriate.
Hey, that's good though. Supporting dairy farmers. I love it.
Absolutely.
I love it.
Absolutely.
You know, families coming out here today, bringing their kids, obviously coming with their parents too. We've got so many different generations that are coming too. How cool is that for you to see parents bringing their kids and just those generations coming?
Well, I think it's what this event really emphasizes, and that is coming together as a community from really all over the world, but, you know, coming together as a community here in Indianapolis and passing down the traditions of the race. As we speak, my son is in the 3rd term.
Oh my goodness.
And he and his buddies were glamping, you know.
Oh boy.
Glamorous camping last night.
Oh boy.
So I hope he's behaving. That is a tradition that I've passed down to my kids.
Notice how you
That's a
said
nice tradition.
glamping and not camping. There is a difference there. There
yes,
is
indeed,
a difference.
indeed.
Give me glamping any day over
Yes, yes.
That's right.
Thank you so much for taking time to chat with us. Have so much fun today, too, as well.
It is a day of celebration.
Yes.
And I hope that you all enjoy yourself and that the people who are here really see a great competitive race.
We absolutely will. Yes. This is our first 500, too, so we're excited to be here. Yes.
That's fantastic.
Yes.
That is fantastic.
Thank you so much. Our race coverage continues right after the break, so do not go anywhere. We're going to be right back.
Maggie's finally in a good place. If you love her as much as you say you do, you think you'd want her to be happy.
And what if she could be happier with me?
We're just friends, right?
Just friends.
I'm nothing like Liam. I'm just trying to build a stable life for myself, one without drama.
I'm with Cal. You told him about our kiss? It's up to you to decide how our story ends.
Monday at 8 on Wish TV.
RaceGumandCars.com. Let our family help your family find your new car.
Shop from over 4,000 new and used vehicles from one convenient location.
Superb selection, unbeatable prices with flexible financing.
At RaceGumandCars.com.
You might replace your home's windows and doors once. Pella does it every day. We'll help you find the right products for your home and budget with various pricing and financing options.
Pella windows and doors are on sale now. Schedule a free in-home consultation today.
Hey, Mom, kind of want to go back to school. You think that's a good idea?
Please hold.
Oh, like, wait a few years? Till when?
Let me transfer you to someone else.
Mom?
So what's up? You need money or something?
1-800 numbers don't make good moms or good insurance agents. That's why with us, you've got a dedicated agent, not an automated process. Indiana Farm Bureau Insurance. Let's insurance together.
Choose it today. Use it tomorrow. Next day delivery on hundreds of appliances. Our best lineup is here. Lowe's.
It was typical morning. I was super excited driving my new car into work. Traffic wasn't moving, and then it happened. The first thing was like, am I okay? I could feel the back pain. I could feel the neck pain, and that was really scary. After I hired Hensley, the process moved fairly quickly. It was nice to know there was someone in my corner so I could focus on my health. I never thought it would be me, but it happened. So I hired Hensley.
RaceGumandCars.com. Let our family help your family find your new car.
Shop from over 4,000 new and used vehicles from one convenient location.
Superb selection, unbeatable prices with flexible financing.
At RaceGumandCars.com.
Weather on Wish TV is presented by Hope Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling.
All right, welcome back on this race day. Things are just getting started here outside of Gate 1. We're feeling pretty good, having a lot of fun.
It is crowded here. The countdown is on, running into a lot of people. We just talked to a Bedford native, Clayton Anderson, songwriter, Grammy-winning producer Dave Audet, who is from Nashville and California, and here at IMS.
All right, the best thing about that conversation was right before we went on, and you'll see it here coming up throughout the little bit later in the show, because they were very busy, so they had to run, so we taped it. We'll put it in later on. But you asked Dave, you said, you know, you've worked with some really good artists, and he's like, oh yeah, just a few. Beyonce, Sting, he went on and on. Bruno Mars. I mean, it was like, wow, this is like a legit celebrity here.
Yeah.
Like a guy that, it's no joke.
The world's eyes right here on IMS. We also
met some local celebrities here, right?
Yes, we did. An author.
A couple authors that gave us an author gave us a couple of his books.
And artists. We got these handmade pins here.
Who also happens to be my neighbor, apparently. I know.
Did you even know her?
No, I didn't. But well, thank you for the pin.
Nice neighbor there. Now you're gonna have to see her. Now you're gonna see her around. That's how it goes. And then of course, earlier today I went to Founders Coffee. The line was out the door to Main Street, downtown Speedway, and then shortly after, the owner came by. He's like, "Hey, thanks for shopping."
Yeah.
So it's just been such a fun day. Gates opened at 6 o'clock, and it's really still very crowded here.
And it's going to pick up outside of Gate 1. Usually that's like we're in a lull right now.
Yeah.
It's busy, and then it kind of calms down, and then right before the race, this area is going to be packed.
Yeah, absolutely.
So keep that in mind.
Yes.
As we inch closer to the race. Derek Dennis this is his first race, and he's on the red carpet.
And he told us, he said, I'm going to get these celebrities, because I was on the red carpet last year, and they come so fast, and you're like, okay, like, how much time do I have? And he's like, I'm gonna make them wait. I'm gonna get all the interviews. So Derek Dennis joining us on the red carpet. How's it going over there, sir? You look very dapper, by the way.
Hi guys, yes, on the red carpet here. As you can see, I'm pretty much got it to myself. Not a lot of dignitaries and celebrities have shown up yet, but IMS tells me many are on their way. The name I've heard so far, Terry Crews, the film star, action figure, is supposed to be here. Of course, I'm going to get an interview with him, an autograph as well, a few pictures too for our social pages at Wish TV and WRTV. Over here, you can see the stand of milk. It's got the pictures of all of the racers in today's 110th running of the Indianapolis 500. Front and center in the very top corner, Alex Palou. Many are expecting big things from him during this race today. Piano Award as well. A number of the names, they all have their pictures on those milk jugs. Fun fact, it's not actually real milk in that jug there. I talked to a PR person here at IMS and told me they make a special mixture of something made to look like milk, but on the top cap of the jars there, it says, do not drink it. So fake milk, but you get the picture, literally, here. They're trying to push the milk brand as part of this whole Indy 500 experience here. Don't drink it, though. But we're waiting for the dignitaries and celebrities to show up here on the red carpet. I want to show you the carpet as well. Just take a look here. Excuse my camera work. That is the carpet. It is red for sure, and dignitaries and celebrities will walk down it to be here on the air, hopefully with me exclusively. We'll see, but a lot of media are here as well, lined up here to talk to whoever shows up on the carpet. I'll elbow my way in to see who I can talk to as well. So for now, on the red carpet by myself, but later today, this morning, it'll be packed for sure. I'll send it back to you.
From the red carpet to pit lane, a red carpet of sorts.
Yeah.
We were noticing, Cody, a little less action happening from the teams out here, which is something of note because I know weather has been something everybody's eyeing and keeping an eye on.
Yeah. Well, we mentioned earlier that they had been out here very early, getting things taped off, getting things set and ready to go, possibly to avoid having to do some of that in potential, precip. So.
Yeah, we're not going to say the R word.
Right, correct.
Also, though, we do have teams out there. They were just checking.
Those look like my tires.
Those are your tires. These things are heavy.
I know.
I lifted once, but it didn't have a rim.
It's amazing. Colin earlier this week was talking to Doug Bowles about the pit crew and how those have to be lined up exactly right, because if those cars pull in too far, now you got to get up and move those heavy things. So.
Yeah, and more behind them, filling and checking the tire pressure. Lots of fans already here in the stands, people finding their seats, umbrellas on some seats too. So things are waking up here at the track. We're seeing, wow, turn around, look at that. We got the pace cars starting to hit the track. So that's a good sign. That says that things are starting to rev up for race day.
We missed our chance. We could have been in one of those.
I almost pulled the car.
I know you did.
All right.
It is so much more happening here this morning on Daybreak Race Day. You do not want to miss it. Hang out with us because we've got a whole lot more inside and outside the track coming up.
Remember to defrost the chicken?
Oh, I didn't. I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's all right.
I guess cereal for dinner?
Cereal it is. Hey, how was practice today? Great. I scored 2 goals. Wow, that's super.
Real proud of you, Pumpkin.
Did you?
You wouldn't mount a ceiling fan on the floor, just like you wouldn't have anyone but Morgan & Morgan handle your injury case. With over $30 billion recovered for our clients, there's a reason to go big.
You okay, honey? I'm okay.
Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. That sedentary inactivity is terrible for your health. It's time to add some extra steps to your day. Introducing Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact. It's the easiest exercise you will ever do.
Ellipse fits perfectly under my desk, and it is so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Strengthen and tone your legs. Increase your mobility, flexibility, and balance. Plus, stimulate healthy circulation.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better. It makes me feel stronger, too.
Power-assisted exercise that frees your mind to enjoy your favorite seated activities. Perfect for home therapy. Whisper quiet to use while you work.
My circulation is moving, I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
Plug it in, place your feet, select your speed, and relax. Ellipse does all the work. Loosen stiff joints and tight muscles. Reduce swelling, alleviate cramps, and calm restless legs.
Ellipse is so smooth, so easy on my joints. My legs are stronger, my joints are no longer stiff. I can walk without pain. My mobility is as good as it was 20 years ago.
Other seated exercises produce harsh, jarring movement, but Ellipse's 46% larger rotational diameter provides more exercise plus ultra smooth motion that's safe, super low impact, and feels great. Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. Be one of the first 300 callers and get upgraded to the Ellipse Deluxe Bundle, a $100 value. Yours free. Get the faster motor that produces more than 5 miles worth of steps per hour, the non-slip mat, and wireless remote. Call now.
I'm Keith Gibson, your chief meteorologist here on Storm Track 8.
Welcome back to Daybreak Race Day, where action's happening down here on the pits. We're checking the tire pressure, a very important part of race day, as we see more and more fans starting to walk in, find their way to the track.
You know what I love? I was looking around here as he's filling up the tires, because my first thought was, how do they manage to know what tires are what? It's actually marked, so there's spare front outside, spare front inside, and it goes all the way down so that you know which tires are going where. And that seems so trivial, obviously, because they do this week in and week out.
Yeah.
But you don't want to mess up and put a wrong tire somewhere, obviously.
I mean, every second counts when it comes to the Indy 500. Every piece to every team. They have to be precise, focused, and ready. There's a lot that goes into this race.
That's why people love that pit stop challenge so much on Carb Day, because it's that aspect of seeing really some of the most important parts of the race, obviously, making sure you're getting off pit row at the right time and all of those things. So it makes it a lot of fun.
I know one of your favorite things, though, about Carb Day was...
Beer?
The weenie.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Hey,
you relished in it.
The amount... That's really good. The amount of people that were talking about big wieners going down the track was absolutely phenomenal. It was so much fun, and just the second year of it, so it's been a lot of fun to see.
Yeah, people that might be eating some hot dogs or getting them ready even this hour early in the morning are folks outside camping. Actually, we have a lot of people making breakfast. Hernan Gutierrez is catching up with some of them outside the track. Hernan.
So we're not too far from Gate 7 right here at the track in Speedway near Baxter Drive. I'm going to introduce you guys to Nate and Josh Kuntz. They're hosting this tailgate here. Nate, I'm going to start with you. This is your guys' first year hosting this party right here. What are you looking forward to? What made you kind of bite the bullet and host a tailgate like this?
Well, it's a party, man. Yeah. That's all there is to it. It's the biggest event in the world. We're here. We're about to eat. We may consume a few beverages, and we're going to watch real fast cars go left, baby.
Real fast and real left.
That's right.
Josh, tell me a little bit. You were telling me you've been coming for a while. This is your 26th race?
23rd, 24th, something like that.
Yeah, what makes you come back every year?
This is a big part of it, getting to hang out with my friends and family and, being a part of the biggest event in the world for a special day. My dad brought us when we were little, and it's kind of become a tradition to keep coming back. So I've got all my kids here. He's got some of his kids here.
Do you have any memories of that first race you went to?
Yeah, it was 1986 Bobby Rahal. I think it was ran the weekend after, which is why I got to go. And so I've been coming off and on ever since.
And Nate, how many races have you been to? Tell me a little bit about your history.
Total, this is only my 4th race. My first being, I think I was about 5 years old that first year we came, and I remember taking a nap on, but this is my 3rd year in a row. Josh brought me back a few years ago, and man, I won't miss another. Yeah. It's awesome.
You guys got any predictions for today?
No, I'm gonna have a good time.
That's a good prediction. No, that's totally valid.
We're rooting for Santino Ferrucci.
Okay.
We'd like to see AJ Foyt get one.
Awesome.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I appreciate you guys letting us come out. We'll send it back to you guys.
I want you to show us what you're doing, guys. We're stopping people while they're working. We're hiding. We actually talked last year on the pits. Tell me what you're doing here.
So we have tape that goes in the box, but to help our inside guys out, if it's long or short to let us know how far, we just put an extra sticker down. But the adhesion on the back, it's a lot better than just the tape if we heat it up a little bit. So all I do is just a little butane torch.
Sticking right to it. That's perfect. Chris,
all right.
Best of luck today, man. Thank you so much. Don't go anywhere. We got more Daybreak Race Day coming up.
Don't let high golf rates drive you out of bounds. Save big with the Wish TV Great Golf Club card.
Central Indiana's largest golf club card membership is back for the 8th season with more courses than ever before. Save over 75% on tee times at 27 Central Indiana golf courses. All you need is the Wish TV Great Golf Club card. Cards are valid for the entire 2026 golf season.
Great courses, great savings. Score your Great Golf Club card today.
Wherever this lands, that's where we're going.
Okay.
Ohio!
What do you say we pack our things and get out of here? I've been saving all my life just to disappear. Can I hold you? Can I hold you to that? We could see the world. We could see the world.
Plan your getaway in Ohio, the heart of it all.
Gina's workplace called and said she's not at the office.
The car in front of her catapulted into the air, ended up on top of her.
My sister didn't make it. The way they devalued her was very, very hurtful. They made it seem like her life is worthless. She was too big. No matter what, she's gonna die anyway.
They're here to get justice for their lost loved one, and that finally happened.
To be a voice for Gina, what an honor.
I just want people to hear her life. To me, that's justice.
RaceGillmanCars.com. Let our family help your family find your new car.
Shop from over 4,000 new and used vehicles from one convenient location.
Get pre-qualified in minutes and customize your budget. Good credit, bad credit, or no credit at all. That's not a problem here. We can help.
Find the value of your current vehicle in seconds with our quick, no-hassle trade tool.
Superb selection, unbeatable prices with flexible financing.
And we'll even deliver the car to you. Join the Race Gillman family today at RaceGillmanCars.com.
Welcome to Bluebell, USA, a magical town. Around here, everyone is happy all the time because ice cream is the handheld device of choice. In Bluebell, USA, there is no such thing as too much ice cream. Bluebell, USA, where happy happens.
Inside Edition, weeknights at 7 on Wish TV.
Welcome back to Daybreak Race Day. You can see the fans starting to just flow into the stands here at the track. The day is coming alive, and it has really, really been so good so far.
A lot of people starting to find their seats already. We were just talking with Chris there earlier before the break. He mentioned that Marcus Ericsson really likes his car.
Yes.
So
that's a good
throw
thing,
that out
putting
there.
it out there.
Yeah.
Chris getting things ready, and the crews, you know, they're busy because they got to get all of this ready before we got the board warner and the pomp and circumstance coming out here on the track. We just saw those pace cars going to go get the princesses, so that should be soon out here.
Work on their princess wave. Yeah.
I'm sure they have it down.
Speaking of people that are busy, Indiana State Police obviously have a tall task out here, and Karen and Marley are hanging out now up on the third floor. Guys, what's going on?
Yeah, you know, we talk about all these people that are coming, so it's so important to also talk about the safety aspect of that too as well. Here to break down all of the details regarding that is Sergeant Stephen Wheelis with Indiana State Police. Good to see you this morning.
Thanks for having me. It's exciting.
Yes. As I just mentioned, you know, we've got thousands of people coming in. So I think, you know, something a lot of people want to know are what preparations went into today.
Yeah, so we've been doing this for many years, obviously, and so we feel like we've gotten pretty good at it at this point, but when you have the largest single-day sporting event in the world, there's a lot of logistical issues that go on with it. But, yeah, the planning will start. As soon as this is over, it'll start towards next year, and we'll make a determination what we did well, what we need work on. And so, yeah, we have troopers out all around the track, inside and outside, trying to direct that traffic in. Yeah. And we'll be there at the end of the day to try to direct traffic out as well.
Yeah, and you had mentioned preparation starts well before this weekend ever got underway.
Yeah, that's right. And we start making those plans, and then we start gearing up, and we have some kind of practice run-throughs with the Grand Prix, and then we got qualifications and Carb Day, and our manpower kind of builds up to this day, and this is kind of the pinnacle of our month of May when we get to see this exciting race, and it's good to see all this. You mentioned rain, and you think, well, that might keep people away, but clearly they're flooding in. So.
Yes, yes. And another thing too to talk about is traffic, because we were chatting before this interview about how people, when they leave, they want to go left, and you guys are going to be out there saying, go the other way.
Yeah, and we kind of disappoint people a lot of times when they come out and they think they're going to go left, and we have to tell them to go right, and it's for a purpose. The idea is to get people away from the track as quickly as possible to a main interstate, so it's going to lead you to a major interstate, and then that's when you plug it into your GPS or have your passenger, and then you can kind of make a loop and get around. But if you're on the east side of the track, you're probably going to be sent east after you leave. If you're on the west side, you're probably going to be sent west. The idea is to go the quickest route to get you away from the track. So don't come out of this place thinking I'm going to go left because it may not happen.
Well, and cooperate too.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like you guys are out there doing your job, whether you like it or not, cooperate with what you guys are saying.
Patience is the key for today. Don't plan on rushing out of here and getting to a family reunion or something this afternoon. Take your time. We're going to get you out as quickly as possible. And overwhelmingly, the response we get from people is a thank you. We appreciate what you're doing, and so that means a lot to hear that. So if you see our guys out working today, say thank you, say we appreciate you. That means a lot.
All right, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Sergeant Stephen Wheelis, we appreciate you.
Thank you.
Again, patience is the important thing for drivers coming in, leaving actually. So we have been fingers crossed that we're going to hold off the rain for this Indy 500. Marcus,
yes,
what is
ladies.
the update on this forecast?
Well, again, we're still watching some of the rain that's forming down to our south, but I still think there's windows here. Now, look, rain is still in the forecast, so I'm not saying all clear. It's going to be a bit of an issue, I think, but we got to watch what's happening down to our south and southwest. You see some of that rain in Kentucky. It is sliding north. All right, a lot of the heavy stuff's going to miss us south, but some of that on the top end, on the north end, likely clips the metro area here within the next 3 hours or so. Very gloomy. That's going to be the case here for the day, 62 degrees. Here's Storm Track 8 Futurecast. Again, this is our hourly update through the top of the hour. Let's skip ahead to around 11 o'clock. We start getting some of the pre-rest festivities. I think you get light rain. All right, now, if this is just drizzle and doesn't last very long, it doesn't hurt us much. We get a little bit of a window, and then according to Futurecast, we get maybe that line of storms holding off until around 5 or 6, which would give us hopefully a few hours of dry time to get the race in. The key is we can't really get to a point where we have to delay it at 90 minutes or 2 hours to try to drive the track. Numbers will be in the mid-70s as we get through race try. We are halfway home here on Daybreak Racing, and so much more coming your way for the 110th Indianapolis 500. Stay with us.
I'm Leah Van Ostrand. Join us here on Wish TV.
Pulled up to the stoplight, and then it happened.
Traffic wasn't moving, and then it happened. My son had been injured.
Reaching out to Hensley was phenomenal.
I felt really hopeful for the first time. I never thought it would be me, but it happened. So I hired Hensley.
Now is the time for a new kitchen from Kitchen Saver. For a limited time, take an additional $3,000 off your project, plus 0% interest for 12 months. That's $3,000 off a brand new kitchen installed in as little as 3 days, backed by our 10-year limited warranty. Go from old to new, from worn to wow. Take advantage of an additional $3,000 off plus 0% interest for 12 months. Call 888-728-0197.
Prepare to be impressed. Kitchen Saver.
When you're injured on the job, you need more than just a workers' comp lawyer. Many times your injury was because of a defective product, and our team of product lawyers will bring a claim against the manufacturer. Other times, you need to file for Social Security. Finally, your employer could try to retaliate if you bring a claim, and our employment law team is ready to slap them back hard. You can count on us. There's only one Morgan & Morgan for the people.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines and race on in to Tom Roush Mazda.
Take the lead in the 2026 Mazda CX-5, leased for $349 a month, or the 2026 Mazda CX-50, leased from only $329 a month. Get up to $5,000 off when you buy an in-stock 2026 Mazda CX-90. 3 incredible Mazdas, 1 finish line, huge savings.
Tom Roush, our family, serving yours since 1972.
That swordfish won me the tournament.
I once had an 8-leg parlay. An octopus, if you will. It came down to a game in Indiana. I heard the team's plane got in super late the night before, so I figured I'd use my Bet365 sign-up bonus to hammer the under.
Did you win?
Well, let's just say the next round of omelets is on me, fellas!
New customers bet $10, get $200 in bonus bets.
Memorial Day sale at Family Leisure. Exceptional deals on pools. Unbelievable deals on hot tubs and swim spas. Memorial Day sale going on now at Family Leisure.
Entertainment Tonight. Weeknights at 7:30 on Wish TV.
All morning long, we are bringing you the sights and sounds of the Indy 500 up here in the Media Center. And we want to introduce President and CEO of Penske Entertainment Group, Mark Miles. Thank you so much for being with us today.
Thanks.
We really appreciate it. Long day for you.
Yeah, it starts early, and we'll see how long it goes, but it's the best day in the world. It's just terrific for us. We try to be out here by 4:30 or so. You guys know about early.
Yeah.
And there's like 15,000 people that are working here that come in before we open the gates. The fireworks go off at 6 for the public. So it starts early and it starts fast, and everybody shows up, and it's just so gratifying. So much fun.
Did you get any sleep last night knowing that today is a race day? I feel like there's so much anticipation surrounding it.
Yeah, my wife would complain because I sleep like a baby.
Oh, wow.
However short it is with my head, it's the pillow, I'm out.
You're out.
Which is a survival mechanism, I'm sure.
I want to talk a little bit about the Penske Gallery over at the IMS Museum. I got the chance to go visit that, and I walked in, and I just kind of had to stop and look around. How amazing is that to be able to have that there showcasing everything you guys do?
It's phenomenal. And as you would guess, Roger designed it himself. I mean,
it's amazing.
First of all, that history is real.
Yeah.
And he was choosing from bits of it to pull all that together to be overwhelming. It's just amazing. But his more than the history itself and the accomplishments, his eye for what works in space, in physical space, is just phenomenal. So, as you know, it's pretty Penske perfect.
Yes, it absolutely is.
And we know the Indy 500, we've heard this, it's more than just a race, right? It spans generations upon generations. Why do you think that continues today? We're in the 110th running of the Indy 500. Why does that resonate still to this day?
Well, I'd like to think we've not messed it up. But what I mean is it's people. I can't tell you how many families I know whose great-grandmother lived here for the first race.
Wow.
And those kids come up, the generations, they're not missing.
Yeah.
So as long as we don't mess it up, I think it's got momentum that is wonderful. And for everybody, us and all the fans, it's a reflection of our city and state and themselves, therefore. So we got to keep investing in it, making it better, but the people carry it for sure.
Yeah, definitely. I agree.
How do you prepare for race day?
Well, all year. I mean, there's a team of 270 people that are full-time. There's 15,000 that come here. You got to find them and train them and, and credential them. And it's a lot. It's very layered. It's no mean feat to hopefully successfully get close to 350,000 people in here in a morning. So nobody misses the start of the ceremonies. Nobody has any bad experiences getting in. So I mean, we've been doing it a while, and we have a great team. I mean, and it's not Mark Miles and Doug Bowles. It's deep, layered, and talented young people that they've pretty much, I hate to say it because it'll just jinx it, but I feel like they're really getting it down.
Yeah. You have talked a lot about momentum, right? You've been very instrumental in helping to grow the audience, the IndyCar audience. What is it about that momentum?
It's so important. The reality is that IndyCar and motorsport more broadly are not the same level of league as NFL, Major League, or basketball, what have you. So we've got to move from a challenger position in American sports up. It's hard. Our broadcast partner, all of our sponsor partners, and how they put their shoulder to helping us promote is hugely important. Doing all the things right, we've added some really cool events on the IndyCar schedule, like partnering with Jerry Jones, the Cowboys, and a great race in Arlington. We're going to do this spectacular thing in Washington, D.C., celebrating the nation's 250. It'll be conspicuous, if nothing else. So, no, we got to get out of our comfort zone a little bit and keep stretching the envelope, and I think that brings new fans.
Yeah.
All right.
More generations and stuff too. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I know today is a really busy day for you, so we appreciate you taking time to chat with us. It was so nice to meet you.
Great to meet
have
you.
fun
Good
today.
to see you
Yes.
again. And you guys have a great day.
Thank
we
you.
sure
You do the
will.
same.
Our coverage continues right after the break, so do not go anywhere. It is race day. We're going to be right back.
RaceCars.com. Let our family help your family find your new car.
Shop from over 4,000 new and used vehicles from one convenient location.
Superb selection, unbeatable prices with flexible financing.
At RaceCars.com.
Ben buys Indy houses, bought my house. Ben was incredibly responsive.
The whole process was so easy.
He gave us his highest offer.
Like he said he would. And he was super flexible with me on move-out days.
He bought my house as is.
No need to fix or clean anything.
It couldn't have been easier. No bait and switch offers.
No scams or tricks.
Ben buys houses when others can't.
Quick and easy.
Thanks, Ben!
When we place our loved ones in a nursing home, we expect them to receive the best care. We meet with families who learn that their mothers and fathers, grandmothers and grandfathers have been terribly abused in nursing homes. Bed sores, malnutrition, broken bones, dehydration, and yes, even death. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you believe that a loved one has been abused or neglected while living in a nursing home, call us. The consultation is free. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
You might replace your home's windows and doors once. Pella does it every day. We'll help you find the right products for your home and budget with various pricing and financing options. They're also backed by some of the best warranties in the business, including installation. And if you ever sell your home, the warranties are transferable to the new homeowner. That's why your neighbors trust us.
Pella windows and doors are on sale now. Schedule a free in-home consultation today.
RaceGillmanCars.com. Let our family help your family find your new car.
Shop from over 4,000 new and used vehicles from one convenient location.
Superb selection, unbeatable prices with flexible financing.
At RaceGillmanCars.com.
May is Asian American Pacific Islander Heritage Month, and Wish TV joins the community in celebrating the amazing trailblazers who make a difference in our state every day. From business owners and entrepreneurs to artisans and innovators, we are sharing the impact they are making now and for generations to come. Celebrating Asian American Pacific Islander Heritage Month, brought to you by McDonald's.
Your most accurate forecast here on News 8 Daybreak.
Welcome back to Daybreak Race Day ahead of the 110th running of the Indy 500. You're looking live now here on the track where we have one of the pace cars out there, large crowd of fans as well. Some lucky people get to be out here and actually on the track.
You can feel people starting to get excited as we get closer and closer to the start of all of the festivities, and obviously there's so much going on already. One of the parts of the setup that we've noticed too, the stage over here where the national anthem will be sung by Jordan Sparks. Her second time singing the national anthem here at the Indy 500. And our good friend of Lifestyle Live and Indianapolis local, Ephraim Owens, is going to do America the Beautiful again. Second year in a row that he's done that. So those are always those moments at the start of the race where you start to feel it all when you get the national anthem.
I took my kids to the IMS Museum recently, and they have a big, great recreation of it. And it gives you chills, all of that. I'm sure it does for the race car drivers, too.
Oh, sure. You get the flyover that comes with it, and we've talked about this. The literal seconds that they have to get everything timed out is amazing, and they do it phenomenally every year. So it's so much fun.
And then they get to ride for a very long time and turn left.
That's right.
Let's go live to Andrew Chernoff now with Graham Rahal, who can talk more about that.
Here in the driver's lot, getting closer and closer to race day, the green flag here at the Indy 500. And now this guy is getting ready for the green flag to fly. It's Graham Rahal of Rahal Letterman Lanigan Racing. And Graham, race morning here at IMS. What's this like for you year after year?
Yeah, I mean, I think as you get more and more of them under your belt, a little calmer, right? Then, rookie year or something, you got a lot of energy flowing. But I'm excited. I hope Mother Nature's kind to us. I know with a sellout like this, I really want those fans to experience. I really want Mick. I want all these guys to experience what this thing is really like, and so hopefully we'll get that in. And honestly, these conditions are just absolutely primo for the RLL cars. So, when it gets hot, we don't do so good. So a cool day like this, a little bit overcast, is perfect for me. So I'm excited.
Obviously, the cannon goes off. Do you wake up every year at 6 o'clock when that happens?
This year I did. It was not just a cannon. It felt like a 10-minute fireworks show. So I was definitely awake. Luckily, all three of my girls didn't wake up. So, just got up, went to the bathroom quick, and right back out I went. So you're the first person I've talked to today, so I hope it's good.
Yeah, I was going to say, you got the coffee rolling. I know you're a big coffee guy. How many cups before the race you're going to have?
Oh, we'll have a couple at least, yeah. Yeah, we'll have a couple, but, you got to keep that heart rate down and keep pretty even keeled, so I don't want to go too far.
This is a special year for you. I know your dad, Bobby, won this race 40 years ago. How much pride is there this year in particular?
For me on a personal level, I can't say there's more one year than another. I mean, I'm just proud of his accomplishment no matter when it is. I mean, 40 years is a long time, but, to be honest, I'm just, it's an incredible accomplishment to win this race, and that's all I really think about. So 41 will be just as good as 40. Now, if 41 includes me having won one, would be even better, but we'll see.
And the last thing, Graham, I know we talked about this already this month with you, but you're going to be riding with a bunch of names on your car. People could sign up, get their name on your car. How special is that again?
Well, it's been great, and this year we partnered with Legacies Alive, and so the $50,000 that we wrote a check for last night will be going to Gold Star families. And in this case, experiential time, so we're going to send, I believe, 200 Gold Star families to the Army-Navy game. And but we're going to continue to raise money with Legacies Alive. We're going to continue to give back. A lot of, particularly on Memorial Day weekend, right? I mean, Legacies Alive and Gold Star families, those who have lost a loved one, paid the ultimate sacrifice. I think it really touches home. And we've been blessed through United Rentals to partner with a lot of different groups. But I'm really excited to to represent Andrew Ross today, Green Beret, who lost his life 2018. His name's on my car. Found out this weekend he's actually born only about 20 days behind me in the same month, same year. So kind of touches home even more that you see that. But his family's here, his sister, his nephews, and everything, and they're going to have a heck of a day. So yeah, I'm very, very proud of what we've been able to do through United Rentals and Terms for Troops.
Good stuff. Graham Rahal, best of luck today, Graham. Enjoy the 500.
Thank you.
Send it back to you guys.
Thank you, Andrew. Always good stuff from Graham Rahal. Obviously, lots of festivities, but don't forget it is all business as crews continue to get ready in the pits for today.
Yeah, stay with us. More Daybreak Race Day coming up after this.
Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. That sedentary inactivity is terrible for your health. It's time to add some extra steps to your day. Introducing Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact. It's the easiest exercise you will ever do.
Ellipse fits perfectly under my desk, and it is so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Strengthen and tone your legs. Increase your mobility, flexibility, and balance. Plus, stimulate healthy circulation.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better. It makes me feel stronger, too.
Power-assisted exercise that frees your mind to enjoy your favorite seated activities. Perfect for home therapy. Whisper quiet to use while you work.
My circulation is moving, I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
Plug it in, place your feet, select your speed, and relax. Ellipse does all the work. Loosen stiff joints and tight muscles. Reduce swelling, alleviate cramps, and calm restless legs.
Ellipse is so smooth, so easy on my joints. My legs are stronger, my joints are no longer stiff. I can walk without pain. My mobility is as good as it was 20 years ago.
Other seated exercises produce harsh, jarring movement, but Ellipse's 46% larger rotational diameter provides more exercise plus ultra smooth motion that's safe, super low impact, and feels great. Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. Be one of the first 300 callers and get upgraded to the Ellipse Deluxe Bundle, a $100 value. Yours free. Get the faster motor that produces more than 5 miles worth of steps per hour, a non-slip mat, and wireless remote. Call now.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's a lot of reasons. Today, our roads are littered with killing machines. I'm talking about semi-trucks. They can easily kill, even at low speeds. Overworked truck drivers are driving all day and all night. Injured in a trucking accident? We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan. ForThePeople.com.
I'm Tim Spears, getting you answers when it matters most. That's IT Mate.
Welcome back to Daybreak Race Day. Ahead of the 110th running of the Indy 500, more teams starting to tape things up, get things ready for the race. It is, I'll be honest, feeling a little bit more like we might have some weather out here, but that's
Not
okay.
to be that guy, but I did feel a little spit on me a minute ago.
Yeah.
So, you know.
But Graham Rahal said that's the cooler weather is actually good.
Overcast,
for the
all that stuff
so
makes a difference.
They like that stuff. So I'm looking to get more layers on, but not everybody is doing that.
No, in fact, there are probably fewer layers out of the snake pit, which is where Colin Bailey is.
All right, part of the fun in the snake pit is the outfits you sometimes see as the music goes behind us. All right, check these outfits out here. They're from Bloomington, Indiana. All right, my first question is, what inspired the outfits today?
Being as outlandish and ridiculous as possible.
And so you were just like, I'm going along with this?
It was her idea. It was my idea. And she was all about it.
So mom and daughter we got here. Is this your first time in the snake pit together or no?
It's her second.
So how special is this to be here with your mom for your first time in the snake pit?
So special. We've always gone to music festivals together, and now she's like, let's go to snake pit. You know, I'm a legal adult now, so she's like, let's go party. And so it's so fun.
Speaking of partying, that's the fun of the snake pit today. We are you most excited to see today?
I don't know the lineup. I'm just here for good. Zed? Yeah. Zed? Yeah. Zed.
Right. And also behind us, what are we drinking? What is in the old water thing? What is this? I know you guys call it a Borg nowadays, but what's in El Borgo? What's in El Borgo?
What's in El Borgo? We have a little bit of water, vodka, electrolytes, and some flavor. Hydration and alcoholism in one. In El Borgo.
El Borgo. All right, well, have fun. All right. Enjoy, have fun. Of course. Come on, these outfits awesome. But yeah, part of the fun of the snake pit, we'll toss it back to you guys.
I think we keep the El Borgo in the snake pit.
Oh, see, I was just thinking I could use a glass.
El Borgo.
Yeah,
no
sounds pretty awesome.
Hydration, water, that is key as you come to the track today. And maybe not everybody is going to be in a pickle outfit.
Very possibly not. Do not go anywhere because we have more Daybreak Race Day coming up.
RaceGillmanCars.com. Let our family help your family find your new car.
Shop from over 4,000 new and used vehicles from one convenient location.
Get pre-qualified in minutes and customize your budget. Good credit, bad credit, or no credit at all. That's not a problem here. We can help.
Find the value of your current vehicle in seconds with our quick, no-hassle trade tool.
Superb selection, unbeatable prices with flexible financing.
And we'll even deliver the car to you. Join the Race Gillman family today at RaceGillmanCars.com.
It happens. Big truck accidents, serious injuries, and even bigger medical bills. Indiana knows if you're in a big truck accident, you need attorneys with big-time experience. Big truck wreck, when it happens, hire Hensley.
Wish TV News, reaching more Indiana homes than any TV station in the state.
Dad, it's your shot.
Daly!
Having John Daly as your designated swinger, that's a power move.
Bank shot.
This cannot be legal.
Hiring America's largest injury law firm for your injury, that's also a power move. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
The people.
.com.
Memorial Day sale at Family Leisure. Sit in comfort with high-quality patio furniture. And load up on all the summer essentials. Memorial Day sale going on now at Family Leisure.
If you've been in an accident that wasn't your fault, well, your favorite attorney has a message for you. Collision, calamity, catastrophe? Are you innocent, faultless, above reproach? If you want money, you need an attorney. You need a bulldog. But finding one, it's laborious, it's strenuous, it's stupefying. That's why you gotta call the number on your screen now. They'll help you connect to a legal expert. You have questions, they have answers. They know the legalese, the lingo, the jargon, and the argot. They'll even tell you how much money your case could be worth. $300,000, $2 million, $86,491, all sorts of numbers. Slip and falls, work accidents, car, truck, bus, motorcycle, motorbike, e-bike, tandem bike. These bulldogs will make sure people pay. And if you don't get paid, the attorneys don't get paid, and I don't get paid. So I compel you, I implore you, I beseech you to pick up that phone and call now to see what your case could be worth.
800-657-7086. Access Hollywood, weekdays at 1 on Wish TV. Live from Wish TV News 8, this is Daybreak Race Day. Brought to you by First Merchants Bank and Lumina Foundation.
Welcome to Daybreak Race Day ahead of the 110th running of the Indy 500. You are looking live right now on pit row here on the track at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway, where we are just a few hours away from the race kicking off. Good morning, I am Hannah Mordeau.
And I am Cody Adams. Lots going on around here. People taking their turn kissing the bricks. I got to call a guy out real quick. I just saw him. He didn't actually kiss the bricks. He's got really close.
Oh, he didn't kiss
Yeah,
them?
which, like, if you're going to commit.
I mean, should we commit and do another kiss of the bricks now?
You guys have cars coming out.
Oh, cars are about to come out.
Pits, yeah.
Cars are about to come out to the pits. So no kissing of the bricks then right now.
We just need a tap.
Okay, all right. So we're
good to know. Right now. So that's perfect.
Worked out well. So you can see the action is happening. The cars are coming out, and we're kind of moving out of the way. But this is what's going on this morning. We also just saw they pulled a tarp out and put it on top of the stage where they're going to do the national anthem. So some people are preparing for the possibility of rain.
Yeah, it's starting to happen. You can see the Pennzoil car there making its way in. All these cars we talked about kind of waiting to that last minute to maybe get out here.
Yeah, and we also actually just heard the DJ say the road to the bricks with the Borg Warner Trophy is happening now. So they're on their way here. Things are getting started. You can see that car right now.
Man, you can feel it getting ready to happen. That's Scott McLaughlin's car right there. Obviously, we mentioned hoping that he gets a better start and finish this year than he did last year. But you mentioned that tarp, Hannah, coming out, and we've started to feel a little bit of that in the air as well when it comes to the rain potentially starting to make its way in as well.
Yeah, we are feeling more and more like it's cooling down. And Cody, you felt a raindrop.
I felt a few, yeah.
So the person to tell us all about that and what we need to know when it comes to the forecast on this race, Marcus Bailey, what's going on?
I double checked. I don't know if that was a raindrop, Cody.
Oh no, gross. That's not.
Not to make you feel uncomfortable or anything. Right.
Uh-oh.
I'm not even in this.
It is. It is the Indianapolis Motor Speedway after all. Anyway, sorry they got cut off there. But anyway, here's the thing, and they showed you the cars coming out on track, right? You guys remember 2 years ago? We didn't put cars on track at all until that first wave of rain moved out. Now, I'm not saying we're good to go, but the optimism is much higher. And I think this is a different scenario than what we had 2 years ago. We're not going to have the heavy rain in the morning. But we are kind of looking at a double barrel situation, all right? So this is a local view of Storm Tracker. We've got some light showers moving down to the south, or moving in from the south. The heaviest rain is down in Kentucky and now sliding into southwestern Indiana. We're going to be on the northern edge of that complex. There is one system that's moving in from the south, a second system that is moving in from the west. And it's going to go bang, bang. And in between, I think we've got a few hours that we are going to be dry. the key here is, can we stay dry enough that we don't have to do a 2-hour drying out of the track, all right? So if we can get by this morning session and maybe it's just drizzle or light rain and we don't, what they call, lose the track, then I think we get enough window to hopefully get definitely 101, which would make it an official race, but obviously we all want to see 200 laps. And I think there is still some chance for that. 63 degrees right now. Here's Futurecast. Again, updates hourly. This is hour by hour now. 9 o'clock through 11. Not a lot of change here. Most of this is very isolated and light. All right? Once we get through this morning session through afternoon, it's going to be basically 10, 11 a.m. to around 1 p.m. So I know that's pre-race ceremonies, and we're also getting into close to green flag time. Then around 3:30, 4 o'clock. Now, here's what we're worried about. You have that. If we have to do a 2-hour drying out period, we're not going to have a lot of time then before that next line comes through. So the morning line is the important factor in all of this that I'm watching, all right? So far, so good. Hopefully it doesn't creep up too far. And the key is hopefully it's not heavy enough that we, again, lose the track here and we can kind of get through and start going racing on time. That's what I'm hoping for, but delays definitely are possible. All right, we'll keep an eye on it here and update you over the next couple of hours. We're going to head back over to the media center. I believe we have Marley and Karen over there. Good morning, ladies.
Yes, Marcus, I feel sorry for you because there is a lot of pressure on you today. Yes, we are.
All eyes on Marcus.
Yes, we are hoping to get that race in today. Joining us now is Michael Good, the president of the IMS Museum. Yes. How are you this morning?
Thank you for having me. Thank you.
I've got to start off. I received an email that I thought was kind of interesting. I want to mention this real quick. The Indianapolis Motor Speedway Museum gift shop has been voted the most unexpectedly romantic spot in Indiana. What?
I know. Well, my wife and I have had some tremendous times in there, so I got to go with that.
Wow.
I think it's a solid.
Cool.
It is a really unique place,
yeah.
And and the museum itself has this very tranquil, inviting setting. So yeah,
you would
get it.
never
I think that's great.
No,
yeah.
It was not on my radar to be labeled that, but I'm all for it.
I think that's awesome.
Now we're on the map. Like we always know, Indy knows how to do it, right?
Right. That's 100%. We just got nominated by Time Magazine as one of the top 100 destinations on the globe.
Wow.
But
so
this
cool.
might trump that.
I think so.
Have you had any proposals there yet?
Not that I know of.
Well, you mentioned the word unique, right? What do you think it is about the Indianapolis Motor Speedway Museum that makes it so unique?
It's the storytelling. We're the stewards of storytelling. We get to hold this time capsule. It goes back 117 years. And so when you think about that, everyone that we see, the hundreds of thousands of people, everyone has a story when they come here. And what we're doing is taking all of these historical moments that have taken place over time and kind of bringing them to life and putting some facts behind them and telling a story. And I think that's really what encapsulates people and draws them in.
Speaking of the museum, if people at home have not gone to it, you absolutely have to go. And you have to just see everything that is there. It's a beautiful spot.
Yeah, we agree.
100%.
Yeah, and unfortunately we do have limited time, but thank you so much
of course.
for
Great
joining
to see
us
you guys.
today.
Keep doing what you're doing.
We'll talk more about the museum. Let's head to Garrett.
We're going to send it. Yes, Andrew Chernoff joins us now. Andrew?
Back here in Gasoline Alley, joined now by a guy who I know a lot of people will be rooting for come the start of the race, Ed Carpenter, the Hoosier, the Butler Bulldog, getting ready for another 500. Ed, what is this like for you year after year?
It never gets old. Such a magical day. It looks like we woke up to a better forecast than what we fell asleep to. So really excited about the opportunity ahead, the chances that we have, not only with my 33 Slim Fast car, but my teammates also have really strong cars. So ECR's got 3 great chances, and just looking forward to getting this in today.
So you guys had some fast cars over the course of this month. How excited are you just to see what you guys can put out there on track?
Yeah, I feel good. Really relaxed. Slept great last night. So just ready to go get to work.
When you're introduced, I know there's certain guys like Tony Kanaan, Elio Castroneves, all those guys get a lot of cheers. When you get those cheers every race day morning, what goes through your head?
I mean, it makes you feel good to know that you've got that much support. So many people backing me. It's a big motivator to go out and do a really good job.
Alex has been the big story since his crash. How impressive is it that he's getting back in the car and doing this thing with you know, not the best ankle, I guess you could say?
Yeah, I mean, we love what we do. You know, we love driving these cars. We all understand the risks. When you get into a moment like this, you know, it's going to be really hard to keep him out of the car just because he understands the magnitude and how important this race is, how bad he wants it. I'm sure he's going to be in some pain when it's all over with, but, you know, that's temporary.
23rd 500 for you? How crazy is that?
Yeah, I don't feel as old as I am, but there's a couple guys older than me still here, so I'm not the oldest, so that's nice.
Not as old as Elio?
Nope. Or Scott, or Ryan, or Will. You know, there's 5 guys older.
Keep it track. Ed Carpenter, best of luck today, Ed.
Thank you.
Send it back to you guys.
Van? And already on the track, things are getting very busy. You can see the Indy 500 princesses making their way down from turn 4 and over here towards where the ceremonies and everything get started.
They're moving kind of quickly to be standing in the back, as I just noticed that.
Yeah.
But cars also making their way down pit row.
They're kind of looking in both directions. We have several cars, another one coming up here. They're all making their way to pit row, pit lane here, and we've seen tires, air guns starting to go off because people are getting the cars ready. Their crews are.
They waited until that last minute to get out here and wait out hopefully some of those raindrops as well. So smart move on their part.
More and more princesses coming through. This is also a signal that the Borg Warner Trophy is going to be here. And Garrett Berquist actually is live with the parade right now. So let's get over to him.
Yeah, so we're keeping an eye on the Borg Warner Trophy. You can see it coming down right now. We are just behind the fan midway. You can see right now the Speedway 500 Regiment is marching through. We have the Gordon Pipers like we normally do. We also have the U.S. Army Fife and Drum Corps. That is one of the oldest units in the U.S. Army. In fact, its lineage goes all the way back to the Revolution. Now, coming our way right now, you can see the Borg Warner Trophy mounted on the back of that pickup truck there. Give the band a moment to move past our position here. There it is, Borg Warner Trophy. First awarded in 1936 to Louis Meyer. That was the same year Meyer became the first 3-time winner of the Indianapolis 500. Right after he was awarded the trophy, Meyer said that winning the Borg Warner is like winning an Olympic medal. So pretty big endorsement right away. You can see the original body. Bobby Rahal was the last person to be added to the original body of the trophy, and then you can see the base on there. And pretty soon we will have another face added to that long line of Indianapolis 500-mile race champions. We're going to walk along here a little bit. You can see they're moving on toward turn 1, where they will turn down the front straightaway and end at the Yard of Bricks before too much longer. We'll send it back to you.
Maggie's finally in a good place. If you love her as much as you say you do, you think you'd want her to be happy.
And what if she could be happier with me? We're just friends, right?
Just friends. I'm nothing like Liam. I'm just trying to build a stable life for myself, one without drama. I'm with Cal.
You told him about our kiss? It's up to you to decide how our story ends.
Monday at 8 on Wish TV.
RaceGillmanCars.com. Let our family help your family find your new car.
Shop from over 4,000 new and used vehicles from one convenient location.
Superb selection, unbeatable prices with flexible financing.
At RaceGillmanCars.com.
Huge Memorial Day sale at Family Leisure. Unbeatable deals on pools, spas, patio furniture, and more. Jump into summer with exceptional deals on pools. Relax and unwind with unbelievable deals on hot tubs and swim spas. Sit in comfort with the highest quality patio furniture. Load up on all the summer essentials with the best chemicals, toys, and accessories. Memorial Day sale going on now at Family Leisure.
Choose it today. Use it tomorrow. next day delivery on hundreds of appliances. Our best lineup is here, Lowe's.
Chevy drivers need a truck that shows up the same way they do. That's why Chevy Silverado is #1 in manufacturer loyalty. So they can go where others won't. Make their own way there. And always get it done. And as long as Chevy people keep showing up, we'll keep building trucks that do the same.
Just announced. Get 2.9% financing for 72 months on all 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 models.
Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. For over 35 years, we've battled against insurance company giants, and we've won a lot. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Sports Locker, presented by Community Health Network. Sundays at 10:30.
RaceGillmanCars.com. Let our family help your family find your new car.
Shop from over 4,000 new and used vehicles from one convenient location.
Superb selection, unbeatable prices with flexible financing.
At RaceGillmanCars.com.
Weather on Wish TV is presented by Hope Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling.
Welcome back to Race Day here on Daybreak. Cars are making their way to the pits. It's getting busy down here now.
Yeah, more and more out here. We're seeing tires come off, tires go on. This is just a signal that the race is getting closer. The princesses are done. Now we're expecting to see down here eventually the Borg Warner trophy and then the Purdue band and the Speedway High School band. So it is getting to be a busy morning out here on the track.
One thing I guess I wasn't realizing is how tall the Borg Warner is. 5'4". I'm only 5'6". So I could barely see over the top of it, which is pretty wild when you think of it that way.
Yeah, it really is crazy, and it's worth a couple $1 million, I think is what they said. Just a little bit of money. But one of those drivers gets their face on it.
Yeah, and then of course they get to take their mini Borg Warner as well, the baby Borg.
the baby Borg.
So that's always a cool moment for them, and we're going to get to chat with Borg Warner in a little bit and just chat about that trophy.
Yeah, not
as well,
too long, about a half hour. We'll actually be talking to the sculptor and then the Borg Warner president. But before we get to that, one of the drivers and people that want to get their face on the Borg Warner, Mick Schumacher, Andrew Chernoff's talking to him.
Yeah, back here in the driver's lot, joined by a couple guys who are ready to go fast coming up later this afternoon. We've got Louis Foster with Ray Hall Letterman Lanigan Racing, and then one of his teammates, rookie Mick Schumacher, here as well. And Mick, I'll start with you because Louis experienced this before, but to be a rookie at the Indy 500, what has this morning been like so far?
It's been pretty all right. I mean, obviously it's great we don't have to go far to do the interview. And no, I mean, it's amazing to be a part of this, obviously the 110th running of this great event, and to be here and experience it for the first time. It's a privilege. So yeah, happy to be here.
What has this whole month been like for you?
It's been busy. I mean, I feel like we've done a lot of running, and I've done a lot of laps. Unfortunately, qualifying didn't quite go to plan, but nonetheless, this race is so crazy, and there's so many opportunities essentially to go forwards, and I think that's really what we're after, and to really take those opportunities and hopefully, be in a good position by the end of lap 200.
Louis, for you, I know you've been in this situation before as well, just being a rookie. Having experience, though, how much does that help now getting ready for another 500?
Yeah, a lot. I think it helps with nerves a bit as well. But yeah, second time round, obviously, it's just as special as the first time, right? But got a bit more experience under our boots, and we can try and learn from the mistakes we had last year. So no, we're looking forward to it.
The cannon, I know I asked Graham this, 6 o'clock, you've got fireworks too. Do you wake up when that goes off every year?
I didn't hear the cannon this morning, actually, but I heard the fireworks for sure.
I was going to say. And then just 40 years ago, Bobby Rahal wins the 500. Added pride this year?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, this year we're going in with our heads held high. We've got a great race car, all 4 cars. We'd love to win on the anniversary of Bobby's 40th.
Got to ask too, the mustache. Mick, I'm going to bring you in for this. I know I joked with you last year on Race Day about this. What do you think of the stash?
I mean, hey, he said he could grow that already when he was 13. I mean, when I was 13, I struggled with that by far. So, I mean,
it's become Louis. It's become a little bit of a trademark, right?
Yeah, he wears it well for him. So.
For him. not for others, right? Just for Louis.
Thank you.
Well,
I appreciate
it. Good stuff right here. Good team chemistry between these guys. We'll send it back to you in the studio.
cars.
We're actually out here on the pit.
Yeah.
With the cars. More cars coming in right now.
They're rolling in. Just got word that the Borg Warner Parade about to get going here too. It's going to make its way here very soon.
Onto the track. More and more cars too. It's funny. He said that he didn't wake up to the cannon because right here it was just like fireworks going off.
So much. And Graham earlier, Rahal mentioned that it was like 10 minutes of just. It really was. It was a massive show. It was a lot of fun.
It was amazing. It is a bit of a traffic jam out here. We're dodging race cars and crew.
We've done a pretty good job, though, I feel like. And thankfully, people have told us to get out of the way, so that always helps as well.
Even on live TV. But out there, if people are getting to the track, it could be a little bit of a traffic jam.
It could be. Tara Hastings is standing by to make sure that you get where you need to go. Tara.
Yeah, we've got some slow conditions, obviously, out on the roadways, and you can see the northbound lanes. 465 right around West 10th Street, really jammed up here as you're trying to exit the interstate. Also, the entrance ramp here, a bit slow as well, and we do have police out there. Be careful. We do have one incident, one accident in the southbound lanes of 465, but it has now been moved off to the shoulder, so not causing any kind of slowdowns there on your traffic watch map presented by Hensley Legal Group. But obviously, those city streets definitely backing up. We've got some slow conditions along 38th Street, also 30th Street, 10th Street as well. And Holt Road, we're seeing some slowdowns. Also, the northbound lanes of 465, just south of the track, beginning to see some slow conditions as well. And this is what it looks like on 465, right around 38th Street. Traffic is moving, but it is on the slower side. We'll continue to watch those interstates for you and let you know if there's any major problems. You are watching Daybreak Race Day. We'll have much more after the break.
Enjoy a summer of freedom here at Raceday Buick GMC.
Woohoo!
Freedom to take the weekend trip.
Let's go!
Freedom to upgrade your drive. And freedom from payments for the next 90 days on the entire Buick lineup. Plus, get financing as low as 0.9% and save up to $4,000 on a Buick Encore GX. Summer freedom starts here. 2 great locations or racegumacars.com.
Protect your dreams under our roof. And based on how your family drives,
Hey, baby, you're home safe. Hey, Mom, I did something.
you could save with a personalized rate.
Don't worry, she'll be good to you, baby. Mama missed you.
Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
You ever notice how the best part of anything is right in the middle? Right here in Illinois, the middle of everything.
Mom, I got it.
Life is but a dream. Life is but a dream.
Mom, change happens fast. That's why we're giving you our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
This holiday weekend, we're kicking off summer with actual 5-star reviews of Bob's.
I love the cloudy feeling of the recliner. Marvelous. The couch of my dreams.
Oh, my Bob.
Design you feel in every detail. Technology as innovative as it is effortless. These are luxuries you don't have to wait for. This is Buick now. Buick, exceptional by design. GM employees with a current eligible Buick lease get this ultra-low mileage lease on this 2026 Envision Preferred all-wheel drive for $359 per month.
Protect your dreams under our roof. And based on how your family drives,
Hey, baby, you're home safe. Hey, Mom, I did something.
you could save with a personalized rate.
Don't worry, she'll be good to you, baby. Mama missed you.
Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
Local meteorologists, local forecasts. That's Storm Track 8.
All right, welcome welcome back here. Our race day coverage continues. Let me tell you, we are having a great time here. Senator Todd Young joins us now. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing great, Marley. Such excitement here on race day. There's no better day than race day in Indianapolis.
Absolutely. And we were chatting a little bit before this interview just about some of your memories growing up, coming to the Indy 500. What is one memory that stands out for you?
Well, Marley, I grew up here in central Indiana, and as the folks watching know who are from this area, typically your memories of the race day didn't involve watching it on television. So it's sort of a treat that we now get to watch it on television. But instead, the race was broadcast on radio. And I can remember, my dad being out in the garage fixing his lawnmowers, and he'd listen to it. And then we'd run errands, and we'd listen to the race intently and stay in the parking lot as we were trying to figure out who's up, who's down. And then periodically, I did have an opportunity to land some tickets with Dad and come here. In fact, in 1982, I was right above the start-finish line back there, overlooking that cool. famous brickyard strip of bricks, and I witnessed what was at the time the closest finish ever. Gordon Johncock edged out Rick Mears for just a really close finish, and so that was probably the most special memory, spending it with Dad.
Nice, nice.
And here you are. You brought your son, too. How cool is that?
Today I am with my son, Tucker. He's 16.
That's
He's
awesome.
out there, people watching and having a good time. So, everyone has family memories about the race in the state of Indiana. It's just a great time to come together, people from all walks of life and really all parts of the country and the world, and celebrate Indiana hospitality and this amazing competition we have here.
Yeah, and what an amazing competition to have on the weekend of Memorial Day, right? We know there's so many military families, military members that are being honored, and you have over a decade of military service. How important is it that the Indy 500 continue honoring those military families and service members?
Well, the fact that this race coincides with Memorial Day is important, and the Penske team really does an amazing job of elevating our service members, making sure that they're an important part of the program here today, and that no one forgets, amidst all the fun competition, what this weekend's really about. And they go so far as to hold some recruitment events, ceremonies, swearing-in ceremonies, remembering our men and women in uniform. And we got to remember, it's a time of war right now, so it's especially important for us to remember our great service members. I actually see a number of them walking around, our National Guard members in particular, and I just hope that every Hoosier will continue to pause and remember why we take Monday off, right?
Right. And we know at 11:25 a.m. there will be a Chevrolet Military Appreciation Lap.
I'm sorry, there's announcements going on there. Things are already on fire here, so I didn't entirely hear you. So you said something about
there's a Chevrolet Military Appreciation Lap happening at 11:25 this morning.
Yeah. Oh, that's terrific. So, it's just another example of how this Penske team, which has done such a great job with the Indianapolis Motor Speedway, but more broadly, the entire race program, they've incorporated military appreciation into all the events, and I think that's wonderful.
Well, we greatly appreciate you stopping by today. Have so much fun with your son, Tucker, too. That is truly incredible to be able to bring him here and have that experience with him. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, our race day coverage, it is continuing. Let me tell you, we are having a blast out here. We're going to be right back with more race day coverage right after the break.
Believe in bringing joy, bringing fun every single day.
This is Banana Ball, baby, let's go!
Sunday, the Savannah Bananas take on the Clowns, live from Kauffman Stadium. The Savannah Bananas versus the Clowns.
Sunday at 3:30 on Wish TV. Tune in Fridays to Daybreak and Lifestyle Live for Indianapolis Motor Speedway content from track president Doug Bowles. See all that we do with our partnership throughout the year. Subscribe to the Behind the Bricks podcast on the All Indiana Podcast Network or visit wishtv.com/behindthebricks.
RaceGillmanCars.com. Let our family help your family find your new car.
Shop from over 4,000 new and used vehicles from one convenient location.
Superb selection, unbeatable prices with flexible finance.
At RaceGillmanCars.com.
While the world embraced the chaos of demolition, Bathfitter chased perfection. The PermaFit system. A tub or shower custom built to the millimeter. Fused to your home in a single day. We eliminated the grout, leaving only a seamless, watertight masterpiece. More than a renovation, a revolution. Bathfitter.
When you're injured on the job, you need more than just a workers' comp lawyer. When you need a fighter, you need us. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Memorial Day sale at Family Leisure. Exceptional deals on pools. Unbelievable deals on hot tubs and swim spas. Memorial Day sale going on now at Family Leisure.
This was once your table, but when you gave it to Goodwill, it became her table. Supporting books, pizza, and impromptu study breaks. But that's not all it supports. As a local nonprofit, we use the proceeds from the table to help people with barriers to employment find jobs. So instead of just supporting her, we're supporting our community, providing stability to those who need it most. That's how one table can bring everyone to the table. And that's how good is made.
Be prepared and stay ahead with the Wish TV StormTrack 8 app, personalized to you. Download today. Presented by Hope Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling.
RaceGillmanCars.com. Let our family help your family find your new car.
Shop from over 4,000 new and used vehicles from one convenient location.
Superb selection, unbeatable prices with flexible finance.
At RaceGillmanCars.com.
Tamara Hall, today at noon on Wish TV.
Welcome back to Daybreak Race Day, and the cars are out on track. We're in front of Scott McLaughlin's car, and so are all of the people. Suddenly, the track is full of people taking pictures, and it's really warmed up too.
Yeah, you could feel, I don't know if you mentioned if it's the cars or if it's the people flooding the track here, but you can feel the excitement start to get closer. One of the things that you mentioned this too, it's really cool. You can see chalk lines there. The pit crew's literally planning for every possible scenario of where that car is going to pull in. Obviously, they like to land on the T-tape, but that's not always going to be the case because they're in and out quickly.
So it's so interesting to see them work and get the cars ready, and that's why so many people are here taking pictures of the moment. We also have armed forces here, service members, and that is so pivotal because this is Memorial Day weekend, a time to remember and honor those that have fallen, and the 250th birthday for America here, red, white, and blue, the colors of Indy 500 this year.
We heard Senator Young earlier talking with Marley and Karen about that and how well the Penske team has done in honoring our veterans and our military service members here, and you can feel it as a part of this, which I think is really cool. One of the things that I love too is the access that this sport allows for people, where you can literally walk. You couldn't walk into a locker room of the Colts game, anything like that. These guys are getting ready to prepare for the biggest day of their lives, and people are up here taking pictures with it, and I think that just adds to the element of what
it really does. So the chalk is on the pits here, ready to go. The sun is starting to peek out.
Yeah.
It's feeling warmer. We want to keep this good weather. Marcus Bailey, our StormTrack 8 meteorologist, tracking it all, and there is rain in the forecast, Marcus, but you're looking for that window of opportunity.
Right, and listen, it's all about the next 3 hours here, guys, that we're going to be watching. Because I think if we can escape the next 3 hours, right? So 3 hours from now, we'd be real close to green flag time. They want to drop it at around 12:45. So let's call it 3 hours and some change. If we can do that, I think we're going to have enough of a window before maybe this next line comes in. All right. Now, I'm not completely ruling out. Let's go ahead and just jump through this real quick. Storm tracker showing the local view here. Some of these showers that are trying to work in from the south, right? I don't think those are going to hit the city, but what the expectation has been is that we might see an expansion of the rain north, just a little bit. I think the Indy metro area is on the northern fringe of that. 63, winds are pretty calm right now, and as we just mentioned, we are getting filtered sunshine here. Here's Futurecast. Again, what that is showing is it's trying to bring that rain up as far north as Indy. But man, and again, these are models. This is trying to predict the futures here. It's not going to be exact, and a lot of that light green is going to be a lot more sporadic or isolated than what it is advertising. So, and it's going to be light rain. Drizzle, sprinkles may not be enough to really do any significant harm to the track. Here's where we worry. You know, if we have to delay, this is 3:30, and this is going to be a boundary moving through that's going to have a lot more force, and you could get some lightning. There could be some heavy rain. If we don't have to delay, 3:30 to 4 o'clock, you're getting close to checkered flag time. You're definitely getting 101 as long as you don't have any crazy caution laps that you have to kind of stall, all right? But I think there's a window there. We just need to get, through the next 3.5 hours or so. Mid-70s are on the way for the day today, even though we'll have a lot of cloud cover. All right, that'll do it. We'll keep you updated here on the forecast throughout Daybreak Race Day. I'm going to head back to the garage. Andrew Chernoff, talking to a guy who was real busy this time last year. We wish he was this year. Andrew, take it away.
Okay, joined now by the Grand Marshal of the 500 parade yesterday and Pacers forward Pascal Siakam. Pascal, what's this like to be here on race day once again?
No, it feels amazing. Like I was saying, I don't want to get used to this. I don't want to come to any more races, first and last. But I'm excited to be here, enjoying my time. Like, it's been fun. I've been to a lot of F1 races. I want to see what this is like, compared to it. So I'm excited.
What is this experience like so far for you?
It's been great. Everyone's been great. Seeing some of the fans, seeing everybody. It's been awesome. So it's fun.
I got to ask you too. You obviously Alexi Hull here, Drew's here. I saw Obi. What does it mean to have some chemistry here that people with you, including this guy right here?
There you go. It's been great, man. Taking my guys out here, we're having some fun, enjoying it, and it's been cool.
Oh, he's got a question.
How excited are you to be here right now? I'm super excited, man. Why you have that though? I'm super excited. It's been amazing, and I just want to have fun.
I know, Drew. We caught you in the two-seater. Oh, he's good. He's good. Okay, Drew's good. Pascal, have fun today.
Thank you, man. I appreciate you.
Hoping for more racers and pacers next year.
Yes, we don't necessarily want them at the Indy 500. We want them playing basketball. Speaking of, Caitlin Clark going to be here, and she's going to be the Grand Marshal of the Indy 500.
We have so much more coverage for you here on Daybreak Race Day. Don't go anywhere.
Always gives you more ways to save, like low prices in every aisle. Plus, you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the app and earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. Discover more ways to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
RaceGillmanCars.com. Let our family help your family find your new car.
Shop from over 4,000 new and used vehicles from one convenient location.
Get pre-qualified in minutes and customize your budget. Good credit, bad credit, or no credit at all. That's not a problem here. We can help.
Find the value of your current vehicle in seconds with our quick, no-hassle trade tool.
Superb selection, unbeatable prices with flexible financing.
And we'll even deliver the car to you. Join the Race Gillman family today at RaceGillmanCars.com.
Do you suffer in pain? Are you stiff, tense, or less active than before? Introducing the EasyWell Remedy Massage System that combines the incredible effects of vibrational therapy, targeted deep tissue shiatsu massage, plus soothing infrared heat. A triple fusion of therapeutic experiences. Full body vibrational therapy increases blood circulation and reduces inflammation. Look at these beads moving from the powerful vibrational motors.
It's like 1,000 little fingers just vibrating my body from head to toe.
Infrared heat penetrates deep to reduce pain, soothe, and relax.
Remedy gets in there and helps deal with the source of the pain, so you feel much better.
The Ultra Shiatsu pillow with 6 infrared heated nodes mimics a professional massage. Plus, it's detachable for deep relief anywhere you need it.
It's just something that you're gonna have to feel for yourself.
Experience the true remedy for your pain and stiffness. Call now.
You'll find more ways to save every day at Kroger. Right now, USDA Choice Ribeye Steaks are only $9.99 a pound with your digital coupon. And select packs of soda are buy 2, get 3 free with your card. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
News 8 Sports, your home for more sports across Indiana on Wish TV.
Well, we are outside. Look who we ran into.
Yes.
Indiana's own Clayton Anderson and Grammy Award-winning singer, songwriter, producer. Great to see you guys. Good morning. Happy Race Day.
Good morning. Happy Race Day. Happy to be out here. What a way. I just hope this weather stays off. I called over to Terre Haute, said, hey, let's shoot up some cannons off over there. Let's split it up, but we'll see what happens.
Clayton, you just came out with a brand new song for this weekend,
Yeah.
Indy 5.
Yeah, Indy 5 weekend. It's my love letter to the month of May. It's my love letter to anyone who loves this race. Whether you're eating at Charlie Brown's for breakfast, whether you're in your snake pit getting crazy and not even knowing there's a race, it's the most fun song I've ever. I love listening to it. I don't even usually like listening to my songs.
Really?
Yeah. But I love that one a lot.
Dave, quick question for you. Do you get that a lot from a lot of the guys that you work with and gals that you work with? They don't like listening to their stuff?
No, only Clayton.
Well, you're from Nashville, right? How many races have you been to?
This is my first race, so Clayton invited me down here. We're having a little after party tonight at Clayton's Country Bar.
Big after party.
But this is my first race. I brought my son, and I'm excited to see this for the first time.
By the way, Clayton's Country Bar, man, you guys are taking off.
And I'm going to call you out on TV right now for never being there yet, Gina. One of my best friends and has not been there yet. Don't worry about it. I'm right here live on TV. Tonight it may change. Tonight it may change.
It might change.
I do want to give a big shout out to Dave. Dave, another song that I love so much that I wrote is called Indiana, and Dave wrote that with me and produced it. It helps with Kurt Signetti driving the gosh dang pace car today.
No
and
kidding.
having
It's a good song for tonight.
Absolutely.
For today too, yeah.
And Indiana football raising it to the next level. It's awesome. So he wrote that with me, and we're very proud of that one.
Dave, you being from California originally, moving to Nashville, what do you think of Indianapolis?
It's exploding. I mean, what a great place, what a great vibe. Thank God I'm not in LA anymore, but I mean, no, it's just a great place for families and for going out and having a good time. There's nothing like this in LA. I mean, LA's got a lot of crazy stuff, but you won't find this there.
And you can't do an event like this in an LA or New York. As a New Yorker, I could say that because it would be a mess. This town does it amazingly.
No, I don't know how they do it. It's like, how many people are here today?
350,000 of our closest friends.
That's crazy. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm excited.
Cool deal. What do we got race-wise today?
You know what? I'm pulling for ECR. I would love to see Ed get it done, but I still think even in a backup car, Alexander Ross is going to be flying. And I'm always cheering for the great American race car driver, Connor Daly.
Love it. Local guy, too.
That's right. Come on, boys. Let's go.
Clayton Anderson, Dave Day, great to see you guys.
Great to see you at the after party tonight, Gina.
Gotta get there, Gina.
That's on TV. Gotta go. Congratulations, my friend. Great to see you. Happy Race Day.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Happy Race Day. Yeah. Back to you. There you go.
Clayton Anderson calling Gina out on TV. Love it.
Clayton's a good friend of Lifestyle Lives. He's come on Performed Indiana. I've had a few drinks with Clayton on that show. So
well, and I feel connected to him because he's from Bedford, Indiana, which is basically Bloomington, Indiana. Then talking about Kurt Signetti and IU football, which he's going to be driving the pace car out here on the track in not too long.
I'm so excited for that moment because I feel like this place is going to erupt like maybe it never has before.
Oh, 100%. And he's been practicing really hard. Out here, things are getting really busy. So many people are walking on the track. We've also seen behind this big pickup truck here is the stage. The wreath is out now.
Yeah, and the yellow shirts very quickly got to that stage to block that off because we get that many people out here, obviously.
Yeah.
You got to be really careful with some of those things. But it's just been so cool to see the amount of people come down here, and whether it's their first time or 80th time, they have their phones out and they're getting all those photos, and it's just such a fun experience for everybody.
And then the crews are hard at work getting the cars ready for the race that will happen in not too long. So it's a lot of action starting out here on Race Day.
Warming up too.
Yeah, so we're gonna leave you with, we want to take a look at the pagoda. I saw an astronaut out there, so there's so much to see here on Daybreak Race Day. Stay with us.
If you've been in an accident that wasn't your fault, well, your favorite attorney has a message for you. Collision, calamity, catastrophe? Are you innocent, faultless, above reproach? If you want money, you need an attorney. You need a bulldog. But finding one, it's laborious, it's strenuous, it's stupefying. That's why you gotta call the number on your screen now.
To get your own bulldog, call your favorite attorney now.
They'll help you connect to a legal expert. You have questions, they have answers. They know the legalese, the lingo, the jargon, and the argot.
When I got hit by a car, I was confused, confounded, and concerned. But calling left me calm, composed, and comforted. Thanks, your favorite attorney.
They'll even tell you how much money your case could be worth. $300,000, $2 million, $86,491, all sorts of numbers.
Call your favorite attorney now. He'd call you, but he doesn't have your number.
Call 800-788-9324.
Slip and falls, work accidents, car, truck, bus, motorcycle, motorbike, e-bike, tandem bike. These bulldogs will make sure people pay. And if you don't get paid, the attorneys don't get paid, and I don't get paid.
After I was blindsided and sideswiped by a fat tire e-bike towing a skateboarder, I didn't know what to do. But a friend recommended that I call his favorite attorney. And I got results. Now, he's my favorite attorney.
It doesn't matter what kind of vehicle it was. As long as it had an engine and the accident wasn't your fault, call your favorite attorney now.
So I compel you, I implore you, I beseech you to pick up that phone and call now to see what your case could be worth.
To get a windfall, you first need to call.
Thanks, your favorite attorney.
Thanks, your favorite attorney.
Thanks, your favorite attorney.
So if you've been in an accident that wasn't your fault, call your favorite attorney now.
800-788-9324. That's 800-788-9324.
Cincinnati Reds home run, Indy 11 goals, motorsports mayhem, on the air and in the app. Fuel your feed with highlights. Kick back with game day extras and go full throttle from the pit stop to the podium. Download the All Indiana Sports app today.
Sunny on Monday, rainy on Wednesday, freezing on Saturday. That's why you need the Wish TV Storm Track 8 app. Receive daily weather forecast, video updates from the Storm Track 8 team, and severe weather alerts in the Wish TV Storm Track 8 app. Presented by Hope Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling. Accurate weather wherever you are. Download the Storm Track 8 weather app.
We're stopping traffic to do something special, a tradition. Mwah! Gotta kiss the bricks here at the
Tastes
Indy
just like
500.
college.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Oh my goodness. We just got shoved out of the way too because it's really busy here.
Well, things are actually happening.
Yeah.
It's not just a big fan fest out here.
Yes.
People are preparing for the biggest day of their lives. So
Yes.
there's that aspect.
The biggest, greatest spectacle in racing. And we have plenty of fans also stopping to take pictures on the bricks. We've got the wreath out. The stage is getting ready. We're seeing them carry some flags over. So the action is coming alive here on the track.
Very much so, and especially right here on the bricks, obviously the peak icon of it all. We've got people stopping and kissing every second they can get a chance to, and that's been half of the fun, is people taking that moment and doing it seriously. Get all the way down. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there you go.
We had a guy earlier who didn't kiss the bricks. He just got real close.
You called him out on it.
Yeah,
we had a guy earlier do the splits on the bricks too.
That's a good point.
So it is busy here, but most of the cars, the drivers' cars, are actually in the pits now.
Yes.
And our crews are getting to talk with the drivers a little bit.
Andrew Chernoff is with Rasmussen. Andrew.
Welcome back here at Gasoline Alley. Andrew Chernoff, joined now by ECR driver Christian Rasmussen. And Christian, another Indy 500 for you. Third one, correct?
Yeah.
I mean, how crazy is that to think about, and how much have you grown since that first one?
It is crazy that it's already been 3 years. No, I'm very excited. The 500 has been pretty good to us the first couple of years with a 12th place finish the first year, 6th place the second year. So, you know, if the math is mathing today, you know, we're in for a pretty good day. But no, I think I've grown a lot as a driver, learned a lot with over my 2.5-ish years at ECR now. Yeah, and looking to hopefully convert that into a win today. That's going to be the goal.
I was going to say, the mathin', you were fast the other day. What do you like about the car?
Nah, it's been very good all month, and it's been super responsive to changes. So I feel like I've even though I haven't started the day as super happy, we've always ended the day in a better spot than where we started. So again, I think we've had a good car. I think both me and Ed were slightly disappointed with where we ended up in qualifying, because I think we both believed that we had more than what we showed. So yeah, it's just going to be about keeping our nose clean and moving forward.
Okay, so everyone knows about Splenda and Java House, obviously in Indy now with the sponsorship. Are you calling this the Splendy 500 yet?
No, but man, maybe it should.
And then I got to ask you too, I asked this with Alex and you last year. Each of you guys as drivers had specific drinks at Java House, driver drinks. Alex's had lavender in it. Ed's was a milkshake this year, essentially. Yours had, I think, some chocolate in it or something like that. Who ended up winning that?
Well, I think it's still going on, but I'm pretty sure that I am quite heavily in the lead. Oh. So thanks to everyone.
Christian you had the good one last year too.
Yes, I won last year too.
Great. Christian Rasmussen winning off the track and on it. Christian, best of luck today. Best of luck today. Send it back to you.
Splendy 500.
I like that. That's a good call, yeah. Marketing at its finest.
Yeah. So things are getting busy. It's funny out here on the track. All sorts of outfits that you see.
Plenty of outfits. And you can see that in the snake pit as well. Although
Yes.
sometimes a little less.
Sometimes
clothing.
they don't make sense. I'm just saying, like, these are like checkered flags. You got racing gear for the crew. Snake pit.
Colin Bailey is in the snake pit with more on what you can see or maybe don't want to see.
Yeah.
All right, I've been scouting out multiple jerseys. I've seen a James Harden, a Tyrese Halliburton, but check out the brand new Caitlin Clark jersey. They were just released this year. All right, you're from Muncie. You have a sports show too. Yeah. Why are you in the snake pit though? What are you looking for?
I'm just here with my buddies. I haven't been here in years. Just have a fun time, So that's basically it. Yeah, just have a fun time.
So
we'll be going over there eventually.
That was my next question. You're a sports guy. Who are you looking forward to in the race, and who's your pick to win?
Honestly, I don't know much about racing. That's the only stuff I really don't know about. I'm more into basketball, football, and like the UFC. Yeah.
What makes this event so special to be here with your friends to go to watch the race?
I would say just people from different places come here and just they have a fun time, just different cultures, and everybody loves to have fun here,
Speaking of fun, we got the snake pit. Any artists you're looking forward to, or just the vibe?
That I don't know either and stuff. I know. Yeah. So just having a fun time. Yeah.
Have fun. Cheers. Enjoy yourself. Yeah. The Millers are flowing too, I see.
You want one?
I gotta work, unfortunately. I appreciate it. Thank you, though. Part of the fun snake pit. Caitlin Clark's jersey's out here, so we had to go talk to him. We'll send it back to you guys.
Hey, he got the jersey. He
How
even
about that?
had some earplugs, so good for him.
Very smart, very
Yes.
smart. We just saw up on the big screen.
Yes.
Borg Warner Parade, band going through.
Making its way. So I'm not sure what turn they're on, but we're close to being able to see turn 4. So as soon as that happens, we'll bring it to you. It's kind of a traffic jam out here.
Very much so.
In the meantime.
And a lot of that out on the roads as well. Tara Hastings tracking it all. Tara, good morning.
Hey, good morning, guys. Let's take a look at 465. The interstate's obviously packed up here. These are the northbound lanes of 465 right around 10th Street, and we're jammed up here. It is a bit slow, especially over in the city's west side, 465 north and southbound lanes. On your Hensley traffic watch map, showing some backups there. 38th Street also a bit tight as well, along with 30th Street, and then a little bit farther southward along West 10th Street, 16th Street, obviously, and then that exit ramp onto Crawfordsville Road is a bit slow as well. Here is a live look there as you're making your way off of 465 and trying to head onto Crawfordsville Road. However, I don't have any major accidents, so that is the good news. We will continue to keep an eye on the roadway for you. We'll have much more Daybreak Race Day coming up after the break.
Protect your dreams under our roof. And based on how your family drives,
Hey, baby, you're home safe. Hey, Mom, I did something.
you could save with a personalized rate.
Don't worry. She'll be good to you, baby. Mama missed you.
Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
Blue Compass RV is celebrating America's 250th. During our Red, White, and Blue Compass event, save on premium full-sized RVs from $19,900. Sleep safe, full bathroom, bunks for kids. All this and more. Hurry to Blue Compass RV.
Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Introducing Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact.
It is so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Strengthen and tone your legs, increase your mobility, flexibility, and balance. Plus, stimulate healthy circulation.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better. It makes me feel stronger too.
Perfect for home therapy. Whisper quiet to use while you work.
My circulation is moving, I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. Call and get upgraded to the Deluxe Bundle. Get the faster motor or 5 miles of steps per hour, the step counter, the sport mat, and wireless remote. Call now.
Design you feel in every detail. Technology as innovative as it is effortless. These are luxuries you don't have to wait for. This is Buick now. Buick, exceptional by design. GM employees with a current eligible Buick lease get this ultra-low mileage lease on this 2026 Envision Preferred all-wheel drive for $359 per month.
Same-day delivery for free. For real. Members get more at Lowe's.
Protect your dreams under our roof. And based on how your family drives,
Hey, baby, you're home safe. Hey, Mom, I did something.
you could save with a personalized rate.
Don't worry. She'll be good to you, baby. Mama missed you.
Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
Trust Storm Track 8, Indiana's most experienced weather team on Wish TV.
All right, welcome back on a very busy race day morning. How is everyone doing? Phil Sanchez alongside Gina Glaros. We're having a great time outside of Gate 1. Getting a little warmer out here.
It's warm.
You gonna take it off?
Taking it off? That's where we are, folks.
Yeah, we are. And the crowd is growing too, which I told you was going to happen as we inch closer and closer to race time.
You said it, and you were not
Specifically
joking.
from here, it's like because I've been out here for quite some time, for a number of years, and it usually starts heavy, then goes down, and then picks back up.
Now we're the place to be again.
Now we're in the spot to be.
Yeah, it's feeling pretty good. We had like a storm cloud over us earlier.
Yes.
Honestly, I thought that we were going to get rained on.
Right.
We were ready with our umbrellas to shield the equipment, but it passed. Sun is out a little bit. It's nice and warm.
Got the shades on.
Yes.
I think everyone's having a good time, though.
Should we talk
How are
to
you,
some
Sarah?
folks?
Come on over. Come on over. What's your name?
Larry Leap.
Larry? Where are you from, Larry?
Lebanon.
Okay.
Indiana.
How many years have you been coming to the race?
This will be my 67th.
Wow. Who are you cheering for?
Well, since AJ's not in the race today, but one of his cars.
Okay. All right.
Santino.
I like Santino, yeah.
Yeah.
What keeps you coming back?
My father brought me when I was 9 years old. And it's just kind of a family tradition.
Yeah. And you said you're probably gonna get rid of the sweatshirt here soon, huh, Larry?
Yes. It's warmer than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
That's good news. Yeah. Have fun today.
Larry, thank you very much for taking some time.
Thanks for talking to us.
Enjoy yourself.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you. Staying up 67 years of coming to the race. How about that?
That's what it's all about.
Those
right
types of
there.
stories.
I love it.
Love
We've
it.
ran into a few people that we know, a lot of viewers. The countdown to the 100th running of the Indianapolis 500 is on. Much more coverage for Wish TV, WRTV 6, right after the break.
Chevy drivers need a truck that shows up the same way they do. That's why Chevy Silverado is #1 in manufacturer loyalty. So they can go where others won't. Make their own way there. And always get it done. And as long as Chevy people keep showing up, we'll keep building trucks that do the same.
Just announced. Get 2.9% financing for 72 months on all 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 models.
Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. That sedentary inactivity is terrible for your health. It's time to add some extra steps to your day. Introducing Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact. It's the easiest exercise you will ever do.
Ellipse fits perfectly under my desk, and it is so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Strengthen and tone your legs. Increase your mobility, flexibility, and balance. Plus, stimulate healthy circulation.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better. It makes me feel stronger too.
Power-assisted exercise that frees your mind to enjoy your favorite seated activities. Perfect for home therapy. Whisper quiet to use while you work.
My circulation is moving, I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
Plug it in, place your feet, select your speed, and relax. Ellipse does all the work. Loosen stiff joints and tight muscles. Reduce swelling, alleviate cramps, and calm restless legs.
Ellipse is so smooth, so easy on my joints. My legs are stronger, my joints are no longer stiff. I can walk without pain. My mobility is as good as it was 20 years ago.
Other seated exercises produce harsh, jarring movement, but Ellipse's 46% larger rotational diameter provides more exercise plus ultra smooth motion that's safe, super low impact, and feels great. Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. Be one of the first 300 callers and get upgraded to the Ellipse Deluxe Bundle, a $100 value. Yours free. Get the faster motor that produces more than 5 miles worth of steps per hour, a non-slip mat, and wireless remote. Call now.
Get severe weather alerts sent to your phone. Download the Storm Track 8 weather app today. Live from Wish TV News 8, this is Daybreak Race Day. Brought to you by First Merchants Bank and Lumina Foundation.
Welcome back to Daybreak Race Day ahead of the 110th running of the Indianapolis 500. Good morning, I'm Hannah Mordeau.
And I'm Cody Adams. The track is bustling now.
Yes.
There are so many people out here walking up and down.
I actually just saw a police car drive, and that's ahead of the parade that's making its way down turn 4.
Yeah, walking a little slowly because they got the band leading them. But they will be here very soon with the Borg Warner Trophy.
Yes.
Ready to get things really going here this morning. I think that's... Man, what a time.
It's a lot of fun out here. The cars are already out. It's a little tough to see because we have so many crowds of people and things are heating up literally. It's getting warm out here.
It is. I've also seen some blue in the skies, so that's always a welcome view. Less of a welcome view, Marcus Bailey.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
What a great...
It was too easy.
You have the worst transitions. You know what? They have us in a double box.
I'm a pro.
The powers that be at the station promised me that you and I wouldn't be together for that long. So I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it's weird how they planned that.
Right. I mean, they can cut you off at any time right now. That'd be just fine. Hey, happy race day to you guys, though. Happy race day to you. I tell you what. Things are playing out a lot better than what I thought 24 hours ago. I did have optimism when I woke up this morning and started looking at some of these model runs. I definitely didn't think I was going to see the filtered sunshine that we have overhead. We will take that. Now, all of that said, I'm not ready to throw a celebration just yet. All right, I still think rain is in play. We're going to throw Storm Tracker the loop over the last hour. I am watching this little light band of showers in Bloomington and Nashville. I think that's going to miss us here at the track. We'll keep an eye on it. And then all of that kind of stems from everything kind of down to the south, right? You got all of this action in southwestern Indiana. It just really hasn't materialized to the north. Now, I'm not saying that it won't, but I don't see... It's not a lot of the models that we're looking at maybe overdoing the coverage of the rain, which we had been kind of bringing up in our forecasts here. And that's a good thing. I'll show you that here in a second. 66 right now, south wind at 5. I mean, we are warming pretty rapidly thanks to the rain. So here's the view. It's 10 o'clock. All right. I mean, this update that takes account what's going on. You just saw radar. There's no rain in the metro. So I mean, obviously overdoing maybe the coverage a little bit. Again, that said, can we have some sprinkles here and there between, that's 11 o'clock, top of the next hour, through 1 o'clock, so this race would be underway as long as we don't have any delays. So if we can get through this, all right, all the rain stays down to the south, now the concern is, can we get 200 laps in before that line comes through? So that's around 3:30, 4 o'clock. You need around, what, 2.5, 3 hours to get 200 laps in, as long as you're not having like caution after caution after caution. So if this were to hold true, as long as we don't have a lot of cautions here, we get 200 laps in. I definitely think we get 101 in if we don't have to delay anything. We obviously would prefer 200. And then we go through the evening, that's going to move on out. So we'll watch that the afternoon forecast very carefully. But again, fingers crossed. Low 70s at noon. I mean, I'm going to keep a rain chance at any point during the race. But so far, so good. And again, we're about, 2 hours, 40 minutes from green flag. So we're getting closer. And if we can just hold on, we don't have to have any of those delays. And I think we're going racing. It is getting crowded. I'll tell you what. I'm going to go out to gate 1. Phil and Gina, and what I'm really surprised about, guys, is how close people are getting to you, considering the security that Phil Sanchez requires when he's on a live on location.
Yeah. That's a good point, Marcus. I'm glad you brought that up, because we have a lot of people who are not pleased with us right now in our positioning, I'll tell you that. Kind of in the middle of the whole line. We apologize.
We want to get you as close to the action
we have to get them
as
into
possible.
the action, though.
Got to get all the good pictures. That's
all
what TV
the good
is
video.
all
Let
about.
them know what it's
Am I
all
right? Am I right?
You're right.
Yeah. See, you can't do that if you're too far away. You can't just talk to people like this. Hello, good morning, sir.
Happy race day.
Happy race day. Who do you have win in the race?
Pato Award, of course.
That's what I have. Pato.
Have fun.
So that's what we're getting. We're getting a lot of questions like, who do we think is going to win? What's the weather going to be like? And it looks like the weather's holding off, according to Marcus, so that's a good thing.
Yeah,
which is nice.
Marcus is the winner here today.
Marcus is very accurate, so.
He is.
He's very accurate. He'll tell you all about it, too. Who do you guys have today? What do you think's going to win?
You don't know?
Hello?
Pillow.
I
mean, I think Pillow would be is on fire. I think so too. But Rossi, that'd be a great story if he wins it.
Yeah, that would be a good story. Really good with the foot and all that stuff.
And all that stuff, and you saw him yesterday during the 500 parade. He's on the convertible with his leg elevated the whole time, just like the pictures. It's like the story
awesome.
Could write itself.
So cool, so cool. We've met a lot of people this morning. We've met people from California, Boston,
Oregon.
I met a guy from Holland.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think I was on the coffee on a coffee break.
Coffee run at that point.
Yes, I was.
Thank you for the coffee, by the way.
Absolutely.
Handy.
Yeah, I've never seen. You were saying how crowded it is going to be. Like we are
in the
middle.
It's going to be like this until the beginning of the race.
Action. How you doing? How you doing, by the way?
I'm going to make it. I've been a little under the weather, but we're pushing through.
You got to go to a baseball game after this.
Go to a baseball game after this too.
And I'm going in after this.
You're going in.
Yeah.
But I'm going to be listening on the way up to the baseball game. I like listening to it.
Multitasking.
Yeah. Andrew Chernoff is all over everything that's going on inside the track right now. We're going to head on over to him, and as he gives us an update on what's going on near the garages. Hi, Andrew.
Here in Gasoline Alley, Fever head coach Stephanie White joins me now. And Steph, you know the 500. What's this day like for you?
I mean, this is actually the first time I've ever been to the race. I've been to qualifications, I've been to time trials, but my son is an avid race fan, and so this experience it's incredible.
To see, obviously, Alexi's here with you, a bunch of the Pacers. What's that like to see that camaraderie?
I mean, it's huge. I mean, the state of Indiana, we're all connected, and we all support one another, and that camaraderie is real. And to enjoy the greatest spectacle in racing together is going to be really fun.
For you, when the schedule comes out, is there a little bit of you that wants to make sure we're home the weekend of the Indy 500 and hopefully there's no game on race day?
Absolutely. When you can have an off day on race day, that's the best of both worlds.
Awesome. Then just got to ask you, too, getting ready for a little bit of a break before going out to Golden State. some momentum. Do you guys feel that right now?
I think so. I think we're really starting to come together. We're getting healthy at the right time, and we got a lot of new pieces. So making sure that we can have that time to build chemistry. I think we're continuing in the right direction.
And Steph, who's your pick for the race? Do you have a favorite?
Well, I don't know. And my son's favorite is Rossi, so we're going to go with him.
Okay, Alexander Rossi, you heard it here first. Stephanie White, appreciate it.
Thank you.
We'll send it back to you.
All right, back here on the track, things are really starting out here. We have Purdue's band.
Yeah, the world's largest drum at the world's largest sporting event. Very fitting.
And then we have behind them is going to be Speedway High School, but this is kind of like the pomp and circumstance that we've been talking about. Things really start with the tradition of Purdue's band doing this for so many years.
You can feel it too. You can feel the energy start to build up and people focusing on this one moment here.
Yeah, crowds have actually surrounded us where we're on this edge. You can't go past this point and actually get to where the band's at, but everybody's standing here watching as the band starts to move on. I mean, they've been doing this parade out here basically for a while now.
It's a long walk.
It is a long walk, 2.5 miles.
Very impressive, the fact that I haven't seen a single baton be dropped either.
I mean, these are true professionals.
Yes.
Purdue takes this very seriously. It is a partnership that they value here with the Indianapolis Motor Speedway.
Part of that just continues to build with Indiana things and Indiana events as well.
Yes. Oh, and then we have, this would be the cheerleaders behind, in front of the band here. It looks
it's a whole boatload of people.
A boatload of people is right. And then a lot of security and crew as well with them.
What a moment, though, for these students to get to be able to be a part of an event like this. And you kind of know that's going to hopefully be a part of your 4 years. But to get to do that and be a part of the biggest spectacle in racing in this way has to be such a cool moment.
And it's you can tell for the fans out here watching in the stands and for the people watching the band here as well that it's so special. The sign that the Borg Warner Trophy is almost here and getting started and that the race is almost getting started. I want to dance like this. That is fun.
I think of, you have kids, I've got kids, obviously, that idea that there are parents watching this too and knowing that it has to be an amazing feeling for them to see their kids in this atmosphere.
Oh, they've got to be so proud. And that these students, these young people work so hard to get to this moment. I mean, look at them in sync here, the band. As they move past, we might stop and just listen a little bit. The drums coming up. Go, Boilers, go, Boilers, go.
It makes you kind of wonder what Signetti is thinking right now as he's preparing to drive the pace car.
Hey, I think you're just proud of all of it. I can say that as the IU fan here. And I'm glad we have a little bit of Kurt Signetti representing IU. But hey, Purdue, they've done it for many years, and it is a perfect match with all of the engineering students. We're just letting you listen in here. What a moment as the Borg Warner Trophy makes its way to the starting line.
The fact that they walk all the way around the track in this way is amazing to me as well.
Oh, and there's the Borg Warner Trophy behind them. And behind the Borg Warner are the bagpipes. And then Speedway High School's band. But this is the moment we've been waiting for the Borg Warner to make its way here. Cody, you were just saying, hard to believe that trophy is as tall as you.
Yeah, 5 foot 4 inches. Obviously, race winner's face is on it, and one of those trophies that is iconic in the world of sports. And when you see it, you can feel the energy, you can feel the history behind it as well, and I think that's a big part of what makes it so special.
In fact, here, we're going to talk with the sculptor of those faces on the Borg Warner about what it takes to get those faces so perfect. Alex Below, obviously the newest addition to the trophy, the pole sitter for this race today, could have another face on there. You just don't know. But Will Barron said last time time when Joseph Newgarden did it 2 times in a row, that there's always something unique to the faces. They always change a little bit.
Well, that must be a really cool moment for those back-to-back winners, or
Yes.
multiple winners, where you see your face in that way and you remember the first one, and then the next one has to be wild to witness.
And then they get the baby board too, so they get their own little piece of history. I think Tony Kanaan said he says good morning to the baby board every morning.
There is nothing like bagpipes.
I love
on race
them.
day.
Let's listen in a little bit as the bagpipes go by. And there you have the Speedway Gordon Pipers. They make their way, escorting the Borg Warner through the track all the way down here ahead of Speedway High School's band, the only high school band to not only, they get to be in the parade that happens on Saturday, but they're always getting to be in race day coverage as well. And what a special moment for these high school students.
As it should be. They're the spark plugs for a reason.
Yes.
Right here near the track. This moment, they practice year long while also being students and working the football games and basketball games, doing all that stuff. So to be out here for this, they grew up hoping for this moment.
Oh, I know. I mean, they grew up in Speedway, so this is what they've grown up for, this moment, to get to be out here on the track. We'll listen to them a little bit. Look at that! Look at those kids! That is the end of the parade here on the track, but now the Borg Warner is behind us, and we got to make our way over there because we're going to talk to them
very quickly
and bring it to you right here in our Race Day Daybreak coverage.
We'll be right back. We got a whole lot more right here.
Maggie's finally in a good place. If you love her as much as you say you do, you think you'd want her to be happy.
And what if she could be happier with me?
We're just friends, right?
Just friends.
I'm nothing like Liam. I'm just trying to build a stable life for myself, one without drama.
I'm with Cal.
You told him about our kiss? It's up to you to decide how our story ends.
Monday at 8 on Wish TV.
Do you suffer in pain? Are you stiff, tense, or less active than before? Introducing the EasyWell Remedy Massage System that combines the incredible effects of vibrational therapy, targeted deep tissue shiatsu massage, plus soothing infrared heat. A triple fusion of therapeutic experiences. Full body vibrational therapy increases blood circulation and reduces inflammation. Look at these beads moving from the powerful vibrational motors.
It's like 1,000 little fingers just vibrating my body from head to toe.
Infrared heat penetrates deep to reduce pain, soothe, and relax.
Remedy gets in there and helps deal with the source of the pain, so you feel much better.
The Ultra Shiatsu pillow with 6 infrared heated nodes mimics a professional massage. Plus, it's detachable for deep relief anywhere you need it.
It's just something that you're gonna have to feel for yourself.
Experience the true remedy for your pain and stiffness. Call now.
This right here is confidence in a bottle.
It makes me feel so much more confident than I've ever felt.
They are some of the hottest videos on social media. Those videos claiming to instantly get rid of bags under your eyes. Annette Figueroa is here to tell us why she says this one is for real.
This one is for real, and I'm so excited. We even have a video, and all he uses is a small amount on a clean, dry face. And what it does is it tightens and lifts the appearance of bags underneath your eyes. And I did this to my father. We were at home, so we applied it to his under eye bags, and let me tell you, we were so excited. In under 10 minutes, they visibly disappeared from view, and now it is literally part of both of our daily routines. And not only does it work on the bags, it works on the appearance of crow's feet, fine lines, and wrinkles.
At our $14.95 price, it's the best way to try Plexiderm and see it work after your first application. Call the number on your screen.
Call 1-800-835-1049.
You're watching Wish TV, Indiana's only statewide TV news network.
Welcome back to Daybreak Race Day. You are seeing now the Borg Warner Trophy up on the stage. We have the wreath and the official bottled milk.
I mean, it wouldn't be complete without those things as well. Watching that be carried up the stairs. President Doug Bowles, IndyCar and IMS president as well, taking his look at the Borg Warner Trophy this morning.
A lot of action out here on the track. We're seeing all sorts of people. Doug Bowles came and said hi to us. I was like, aren't you busy right now?
He looked a little busy. A little busy.
Yeah, but it was incredible to see them lift that huge trophy up, take it to the stage. The pagoda behind, it is a view, it is beautiful, and it is what the fans have come out here to see. A familiar face here too, AC.
Anthony Calhoun
in the mix.
All day.
Yes. And then our own crew out and about talking to fans.
Yeah, and that's where Garrett Berquist has been chatting with a fan. Garrett.
And we're on Pagoda Plaza, just behind the pagoda, and we've made some new friends here. What are your names?
Chris.
Mom.
Kim.
I'm Ryan.
All right, and so, how's your day gone so far? What time did you get here?
Got here around 8 a.m., so a little late, but we're catching up. We're having a good time. Weather's permitting. Hope it stays like that because we want a heck of a race day.
8 a.m.'s not bad. It's still here in plenty of time to catch all the opening ceremonies. Yeah. All right, so how many 500s have you all been to?
I've been to 4. I've been to 4.
I've been to 20 plus.
20 plus. All right, how about you?
Maybe 4 or 5.
Maybe 3 or 4. 2 of them I remember.
You said you've been to 20 500s. Any in particular really stand out to you?
The 100th.
100th running 2016?
Yes, the 100th running.
Yeah. Yep. All right, so I got to ask, who's your pick?
I'm going with Award.
I don't really have a pick.
I don't have a pick. I'm just out here supervising.
I like Award, but I won't piggyback, so I'll go with Willpower.
All right. Got one former winner and one very, very much potential winner. He's definitely in the running. So thank you all so much. Enjoy the rest of your race day.
Thank you.
Garrett was talking with a fan. I'm maybe the biggest fan ever of this guy right here, Anthony Calhoun, Wish TV sports director. How are you?
I'm good. You know, there's nothing like the Indy 500. I mean, just look at the scene. I mean, it is wild.
I know.
We just saw the Borg Warner Trophy. We're getting ready to the dedication. That's been kind of cool to see that with the Purdue All-American marching band here as well. And so it's going to be great. 350,000 fans here. Cannot wait.
So we're hoping for the rain to stay away, have that window of opportunity. How do you think these drivers are feeling right now?
Well, you know, I mean, the good news, it looks like, I hope we're going to be okay. So I know a lot of these drivers, they were expecting possible rain, but right now it looks like it's going to be okay. So we're hoping. But these drivers know it's going to be one of the most competitive fields we have seen in a long time for this 500. I mean, Alex Below, can anybody beat this guy, right?
He's so good.
He's on the pole, and obviously, no doubt, one of the guys to possibly win it and try to win back-to-back. But there's so many storylines in this year's race. I mean, one row I'm focusing on, I'm thinking about a little bit, is row number 5. You got a guy you got Christian Rasmussen, who is joined by 2 guys who really know their way around the Indianapolis Motor Speedway, Ed Carpenter and some guy named Elio Castro-Neves.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
We're talking nearly 50 years of experience here at the Indy 500. Of course, Elio, we know he's trying to go for the drive for 5, but it's going to be interesting. I like Pato Ward, though, to win his first Indy 500. I think he's going to do it.
Before we get out of here, I'm curious, obviously, Evansville guy, been here 25 years in this market. What's it mean to you to be up on the big screen and the biggest spectacle?
I tell you what, you know, big thank you to our owner, Dewan McCoy, and of course our management team as well for giving me permission to do this. It's just an honor, to be asked by the Indianapolis Motor Speedway, but to be a part of something that's just been such, you know, the fabric, if you will, of just our town, racing, my 27th Indy 500 today, and just to be a small part talking to these drivers, I mean, there's nothing like it. And we've been here for the entire month of May, and it's been great. Today I've been at the Snake Pit doing reports. I've been talking to drivers, talking to fans. I met a fan from Bowling today, from Tulsa, Oklahoma. But it's been just a wonderful opportunity, and so grateful that we get a chance to do that part of Wish TV and, of course, WRTV6.
Oh, we love you, AC.
All right,
Thank
love
you.
y'all too. Yeah.
Thanks, AC.
Everything's
Appreciate
getting
it.
started, so we're going to leave you a look there at Doug Bowles and the Ford Warner, and we'll be back after this break with more Daybreak Race Day.
If you have a before kitchen, now's the time to call Kitchen Saver and get a beautiful after. For a limited time, take an additional $3,000 off your project. Plus, 0% interest for 12 months. That's $3,000 off a brand new kitchen installed in as little as 3 days, backed by our 10-year limited warranty. This offer won't last. Take advantage of an additional $3,000 off plus 0% interest for 12 months. Call 888-729-0026.
Prepare to be impressed. Kitchen Saver.
If you've been in an accident that wasn't your fault, well, your favorite attorney has a message for you. Collision, calamity, catastrophe? Are you innocent, faultless, above reproach? If you want money, you need an attorney. You need a bulldog. But finding one, it's laborious, it's strenuous, it's stupefying. That's why you gotta call the number on your screen now.
To get your own bulldog, call your favorite attorney now.
They'll help you connect to a legal expert. You have questions, they have answers. They know the legalese, the lingo, the jargon, and the argot.
When I got hit by a car, I was confused, confounded, and concerned. But calling left me calm, composed, and comforted. Thanks, your favorite attorney.
They'll even tell you how much money your case could be worth. $300,000, $2 million, $86,491, all sorts of numbers.
Call your favorite attorney now. He'd call you, but he doesn't have your number.
Call 800-788-9324.
Slip and falls, work accidents, car, truck, bus, motorcycle, motorbike, e-bike, tandem bike. These bulldogs will make sure people pay. And if you don't get paid, the attorneys don't get paid, and I don't get paid.
After I was blindsided and sideswiped by a fat tire e-bike towing a skateboarder, I didn't know what to do. But a friend recommended that I call his favorite attorney. And I got results. Now, he's my favorite attorney.
It doesn't matter what kind of vehicle it was. As long as it had an engine and the accident wasn't your fault, call your favorite attorney now.
So I compel you, I implore you, I beseech you to pick up that phone and call now to see what your case could be worth.
To get a windfall, you first need to call.
Thanks, your favorite attorney.
Thanks, your favorite attorney.
Thanks, your favorite attorney.
So if you've been in an accident that wasn't your fault, call your favorite attorney now.
800-788-9324. That's 800-788-9324.
You're watching Wish TV, Indiana's only statewide TV news network.
Oh, here we go. Good morning from Gate 1 here on Race Day. The countdown is on. Today is the day.
And the crowd is growing.
Yes.
As you can see behind us, we are swarmed by fans outside of Gate 1, which is a good thing. 350,000 people here today, sold out. It's going to be a good time. And the weather, it's starting to warm up a little bit, which is nice.
It's feeling pretty good. And yeah, as one fan said, we are in the thick of it.
Right.
Yes, we are.
What I love about that, though, being outside of Gate 1 is you run into a lot of people you know, which is awesome.
We just ran into Jet, our producer, 5 o'clock producer, his mom.
His mom.
That's what it's about.
Right, that's so cool. And then you also run into people like that we also talked to from Washington State.
I know.
It's just, just a lot of different people out here. So.
Add that to the list. Yeah, gates opened at 6 o'clock this morning. Of course, sold out. Grandstand, and in just over an hour, the drivers, 33 drivers, will be announced. So everything will
Countdown is on.
Yeah, in the swing of it.
Countdown is on.
Colin is having some fun.
Colin always has a good time.
He has great assignments.
He is like I don't want to say it in a bad way, but he's like a frat boy, right? I mean, he's an adult frat boy, and I love it. I love that about him. He's got the stash.
The stash.
Love it. He's always in the thick of it.
He
at
is
the snake pit.
Yeah, Colin.
We found some new friends in the snake pit. Okay, so you were spinning this thing. How do you do this? What is the purpose of this? Like, I know this is a good time to have fun in the snake pit, but like, how do you do this and how much fun are you having?
It's called a Flow Star. It's an adult fidget spinner or pizza pie. It's part of rave culture, and you just learn from her. Practice a lot.
So you guys are from Indy. This is in our backyard. How special is it, though, for the world and the country to see this and to showcase off Indianapolis like this?
It's incredible. One of the things I love so much about Indiana is we are a community, a bunch of Midwestern people. We're all nice, and this is all of that coming together, and all different cultures, too.
So if someone's never been to the 500 or the Snake Pit, why should they attend?
I don't know. I'll tell you. This is my first one. I'll tell you after today.
So why did you decide to come for your first time?
These two.
So what are you looking forward to then today for the rest of the day?
I'm looking forward to seeing Crank That.
I think you and everyone else is here to see Crank That. So I appreciate it. Can you take us? Let's see it. Let's see it. All right.
All right, Colin, thank you very much.
We were
What
just
do you have
offered
there?
a Jello shot.
Oh, a Jello shot.
Yeah, we're
After the
After.
show. All right. Hey, stick with us. Much more to come. Race day coverage on this beautiful Sunday outside of IMS. We will be right back.
Fridays to Daybreak and Lifestyle Live for Indianapolis Motor Speedway content from track president Doug Bowles. See all that we do with our partnership throughout the year. Subscribe to the Behind the Bricks podcast on the All Indiana Podcast Network or visit wishtv.com/behindthebricks.
Cincinnati Reds home run, Indy 11 gold, Motorsports Mayhem on the air and in the app. Fuel your feed with highlights, kick back with game day extras, and go full throttle from the pit stop to the podium. Download the All Indiana Sports app today.
Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. That sedentary inactivity is terrible for your health. It's time to add some extra steps to your day. Introducing Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact. It's the easiest exercise you will ever do.
Ellipse fits perfectly under my desk, and it is so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Strengthen and tone your legs. Increase your mobility, flexibility, and balance. Plus, stimulate healthy circulation.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better. It makes me feel stronger, too.
Power-assisted exercise that frees your mind to enjoy your favorite seated activities. Perfect for home therapy. Whisper quiet to use while you work.
My circulation is moving, I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
Plug it in, place your feet, select your speed, and relax. Ellipse does all the work. Loosen stiff joints and tight muscles. Reduce swelling, alleviate cramps, and calm restless legs.
Ellipse is so smooth, so easy on my joints. My legs are stronger, my joints are no longer stiff. I can walk without pain. My mobility is as good as it was 20 years ago.
Other seated exercises produce harsh, jarring movement, but Ellipse's 46% larger rotational diameter provides more exercise plus ultra smooth motion that's safe, super low impact, and feels great. Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. Be one of the first 300 callers and get upgraded to the Ellipse Deluxe Bundle, a $100 value. Yours free. Get the faster motor that produces more than 5 miles worth of steps per hour, a non-slip mat, and wireless remote. Call now.
You're watching Wish TV, Indiana's only statewide TV news network.
Welcome back to Daybreak Race Day, and we're here with the Borg Warner Trophy and the men behind it. This is Joseph Adul, the president of Borg Warner. Will Behrens, the sculptor of the faces on the trophy. Aren't we lucky to be here with you two? Thank you for talking with us. 14 years for you here at the Indy 500. What is it like every single year getting to be a part of this and bringing the trophy here?
You know, every year is just full of excitement and fun. We are so proud to just be a part of this whole thing. And to have the trophy represent the greatest sport across the world is also very special for us.
Oh, I'm sure it's got to be a great feeling. Every year a little bit different, I'm sure.
Every year a little bit different. You know, the conditions for the race, the drivers. Of course, the thing that's always the same, you got 33 drivers competing for that trophy. But, of course, as we saw the last few years, the finish is always open to the greatest drivers. So, how fun.
Talk to me about the trophy itself. I mean, this is a one and only.
Yeah, so we commissioned the trophy back in 1935. In fact, one of the forerunners of Borg Warner was also owner of the track. and had the foresight to develop the trophy. And so starting in 1936, every winner wins a trophy, and there's a face of every winner since then.
That brings us to you.
Yeah, William, as the sculptor of this, obviously one of the most iconic trophies in all of sports, in all of events. What's it mean to you to have your work memorialized on such a historic piece like this?
I feel honored and privileged to do it, especially having this will be my 36th image on the trophy. It's really become a very meaningful and important thing for me to see the collection of my work on there.
You've done Elio 4 times. Was it easy each time, or did it get harder?
It gets a little harder every time.
You have a shot at maybe having to do Palou again as well, but he's a pole sitter. When it goes into doing something, these are small faces. How do you get the details to not mess this up? Because it's really hard to sculpt in that way.
Well, a lot of my work, I've been a sculptor for 50 plus years, and a lot of my work is portraits, so I just do it on a smaller scale. But it is because of the scale and because you really want to bring out the most character and most likeness in these as possible. I spend time and work hard on it.
It's amazing seeing them because the faces do look very detailed and very spot on. So you've done a great job for the last 36 years, my friend.
Thank you. Thank you.
And you both get to be part of the presentation to the winning driver. Take us to that moment each year.
Wow, it's so thrilling. So winner's circle, after the driver's done their victory lap, they come into the circle, and there's just so much energy. You can imagine these teams work all year, and they bring all the energy, and the fans pour it on. So it makes you so proud to be a part of this great process, be partnered with Indy to deliver this trophy to the winner.
We'll see who that winner is going to be very soon.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Thank you so much for spending time with us and for the work and sharing this piece of history each and every year. We really appreciate it.
You're welcome. Happy to be here.
I am curious, is it hard to sculpt bald people? Have you ever had to do that?
Well, I enjoy doing the hair. There's a lot of movement and activity in the hair. So without that, it takes away.
No hair can sometimes be a little boring, I would think.
He had to throw it in.
Marcus Bailey is standing by. Oh, that's weird. I didn't even realize we were going to Marcus.
Let me tell you something real quick. One of the most popular wins and one of my favorite drivers, Tony Kanaan, who goes to the same barber that I do, all right?
Yes!
So I'm in good company.
Oh!
Also,
Not back with the TK, Cody.
Right. Yeah. Anyway.
Nailed it.
Hey,
we're going to get that window of opportunity.
Hey, listen, I think so. In fact, I know you guys are busy talking, but we're getting cars on the grid now, not just in pit row. They're leaving their pit box, and they are lining up on the grid. We are moving along right now. So, again, I've said it all morning long. This isn't 2 years ago. We didn't have this kind of action going on 2 years ago. We knew we were going to have some pretty heavy rain coming our way. Even if we get some light rain, which right now it's staying down to the south, and all of that, let's call it down around Franklin and Johnson County, Brown County, Monroe, Shelbyville, it's sprinkles, all right? It's not anything that's going to wash out. And what you see out west is likely going to move to the north and east, all right? Now, we still have some concerns. I'm not saying, okay, we're done. We still have some chances. Between now and race time, which we are now just shy of 2 hours away from green flag, if we can get through the next 2 hours and not have to delay anything, I think we get 200 laps in. It may be a close call. If we get a lot of cautions, that would hurt. But I think I think we have our window of opportunity here. We say that all the time on Raceday, right? And I think it holds true today. 66 south wind at around 5 miles per hour. Again, here's Futurecast, hour by hour. Again, wants to kind of bring that rain up. I think it's overdoing how far north this is. But even still, I mean, the light green is like sprinkles, mist, that kind of thing. This isn't washout rain, but we're going to leave the chance in through green flag, so I don't want to rule it out. And then after that window I was talking about, now this is a new run. It does have the line a little bit more broken, but by 3:30 there's some rain in the neighborhood. All right, so I think you have a better chance maybe later in the afternoon and evening, but I think we're going to have that window here. So here you go. This is hour by hour. On the top line is your probability of rain, and then the temperatures on the bottom. Highest probability is going to be in that 4 o'clock hour, all right? So, again, I think we have the window, as long as we don't delay stuff here coming up. So that is the good news. Where are we heading next? Here, not 100% sure where we're going next, but hey, again, all good. A lot of cloud cover here. And hopefully we stay dry. Much more. We still have about 20 minutes left here of Daybreak Race Day for the 110th Indianapolis 500. Stay with us.
Enjoy a summer of freedom here at Raceday Buick GMC. Get financing as low as 0.9% and save up to $4,000 on a Buick Encore GX. 2 great locations or racegumacars.com.
Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Introducing Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact.
It is so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Strengthen and tone your legs, increase your mobility, flexibility, and balance. Plus, stimulate healthy circulation.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better. It makes me feel stronger too.
Perfect for home therapy. Whisper quiet to use while you work.
My circulation is moving, I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. Call and get upgraded to the Deluxe Bundle. Get the faster motor for 5 miles of steps per hour, the step counter, the sport mat, and wireless remote. Call now.
If you've been in an accident that wasn't your fault, well, your favorite attorney has a message for you. Collision, calamity, catastrophe? Are you innocent, faultless, above reproach? If you want money, you need an attorney. You need a bulldog. But finding one, it's laborious, it's strenuous, it's stupefying. That's why you gotta call the number on your screen now. They'll help you connect to a legal expert. You have questions, they have answers. They know the legalese, the lingo, the jargon, and the argot. They'll even tell you how much money your case could be worth. $300,000, $2 million, $86,491, all sorts of numbers. Slip and falls, work accidents, car, truck, bus, motorcycle, motorbike, e-bike, tandem bike. These bulldogs will make sure people pay. And if you don't get paid, the attorneys don't get paid, and I don't get paid. So I compel you, I implore you, I beseech you to pick up that phone and call now to see what your case could be worth.
800-657-7086.
Enjoy a summer of freedom here at Raceday Buick GMC. Get financing as low as 0.9% and save up to $4,000 on a Buick Encore GX. 2 great locations or racegumacars.com.
You're watching Wish TV, Indiana's only statewide TV news network.
We're back here on Daybreak Race Day. The race cars are making their way to the grid right now. You're looking live at the crew and at Catherine Legg's car here, the pink in the front row. Hard to tell the other cars necessarily behind, but plenty of race cars making their way now.
They're all making their way. We've had to move already once. We're going to inevitably have to move again to let another car through, but it's just another sign that we're about ready to get going here on race day.
Yeah, and that there are big names and faces. Right behind us is the Brady bunch.
Yeah, Christopher Knight is over there. Peter Brady hanging out here taking a bunch of pictures, which is always so much fun to see the celebrities out here.
Yeah, another car coming behind us here too. And
who that is.
Speaking of celebrities, usually Andrew Chernoff, we're thinking, is talking to the race car drivers, but he found someone very special.
Speaker of the House, Mike Johnson.
Yeah, okay, Andrew.
Okay, Mr. Speaker, here, Gasoline Alley, what do you think so far? First Indy 500 experience?
The first one, it's incredible. I mean, they say the statistic, as you know, is 1 in 1,000 Americans is here in person. It's an epic event. I'm from LSU. We have good football games, 120,000 people. We brag about it. Nothing like this with about 400,000 people today.
We know you spent some time with Team Penske.
Yes, that's true.
Obviously the powerhouse team. What'd you learn about the series just from being in there?
Well, I had dinner with the team last night. The drivers are incredible guys. They're just great people, great character. They have great life stories. And I was just talking with David Malukas, one of the youngest drivers. Came back from an injury to his hand 2 years ago. Mr. Penske gave him a chance. He's got a great shot today, as does Newgarden and the others. It's going to be a great race. We're so excited.
And last thing, Mr. Speaker, obviously IndyCar's racing in D.C. later this year. How exciting is that for you now, obviously, as a race fan starting now?
Let me tell you, I think it's going to be the greatest event of the 250th anniversary. I mean, it'll be in August. Everybody wants a ticket. I think we can accommodate about 150,000. We might need about 10 times that many. but it's going to be great fun. There's a lot of preparation goes into that, you know, the security and the track and everything else. We just cannot wait.
Mr. Speaker, appreciate it.
Thanks a lot. Good to see you. Thanks a lot.
Sorry.
All right, more cars in the grid. We've got the 6 car just went by. We've got 31 car here setting up. Joseph Newgarden setting up over on the top side there. So just getting into those positions. The crews, you can see them get back to that serious moment. Earlier, a lot of music playing, a lot of joyfulness and jovialness. And now they're like down to business.
Officials, they've got their papers out. The Newgarden car coming through here. They're getting ready for race day. Fans in the stands. It is getting very crowded out here, both on the track, but in the stands as well. It is warming up. It feels warmer out, and I think we're getting ready for a big race here at the Indy 500.
110th running of the Indianapolis 500. More Daybreak coming up.
If you've been in an accident that wasn't your fault, well, your favorite attorney has a message for you. Collision, calamity, catastrophe? Are you innocent, faultless, above reproach? If you want money, you need an attorney. You need a bulldog. But finding one, it's laborious, it's strenuous, it's stupefying. That's why you gotta call the number on your screen now.
To get your own bulldog, call your favorite attorney now.
They'll help you connect to a legal expert. You have questions, they have answers. They know the legalese, the lingo, the jargon, and the argot.
When I got hit by a car, I was confused, confounded, and concerned. But calling left me calm, composed, and comforted. Thanks, your favorite attorney.
They'll even tell you how much money your case could be worth. $300,000, $2 million, $86,491, all sorts of numbers.
Call your favorite attorney now. He'd call you, but he doesn't have your number.
Call 800-788-9324.
Slip and falls, work accidents, car, truck, bus, motorcycle, motorbike, e-bike, tandem bike. These bulldogs will make sure people pay. And if you don't get paid, the attorneys don't get paid, and I don't get paid.
After I was blindsided and sideswiped by a fat tire e-bike towing a skateboarder, I didn't know what to do. But a friend recommended that I call his favorite attorney. And I got results. Now, he's my favorite attorney.
It doesn't matter what kind of vehicle it was. As long as it had an engine and the accident wasn't your fault, call your favorite attorney now.
So I compel you, I implore you, I beseech you to pick up that phone and call now to see what your case could be worth.
To get a windfall, you first need to call.
Thanks, your favorite attorney.
Thanks, your favorite attorney.
Thanks, your favorite attorney.
So if you've been in an accident that wasn't your fault, call your favorite attorney now.
800-788-9324. That's 800-788-9324.
Wish TV is your education station, and every month we honor a special teacher with the Golden Apple Award. This month's winner is Miss Liz Ratana from Purdue Polytechnic High School, Broad Ripple. Nominate a deserving teacher today at wishtv.com/Golden Apple.
Be prepared and stay ahead with the Wish TV Storm Track 8 app. Get a complete view of the weather, watch changes in real time, and know what's coming next. All with our high-resolution radar in the Wish TV Storm Track 8 app. Download today. Presented by Hope Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling.
You're watching Wish TV, Indiana's only statewide TV news network.
Welcome back to Daybreak Race Day, and you are looking live at Brendan Fraser. He is waving the green flag today, and that green flag is arriving to the stage right now. They always bring it, they land it on the IU Health helicopter at turn 2 and then drive it down here.
What a moment for someone like Brendan Fraser, obviously Hoosier native, getting the opportunity to start the greatest spectacle in racing as the green flag makes its way up into his hand.
And onto the stage. AC up there too was just taking selfies with him.
I think Brendan wanted his Philsby with AC is how that played out.
Yeah, star power, but what a moment. So there are so many big celebrities here at the race, and he gets to be a part of the ceremony, a huge part of the race, really.
Yeah. I heard him talking last week about that moment and growing up and watching the 500 and getting a chance to be a part of it in this way, something that he really never thought would happen. And to have this opportunity to really start things off with the waving of that green flag,
I mean, look at
such a cool moment.
The smile on his face. I mean, it says it all. And that is what you get here at the Indy 500. Just that the dreams come true, really.
You also get a lot of other things and a lot of other different types of smiles, typically out in the snake pit. as AC gets ready to talk to Brendan Fraser. But Colin Bailey is out in the snake pit now with a whole boatload of fun. Colin?
The fun's getting going here in the snake pit. I got 3 guys from Illinois. You're from my neck of the woods. We're going to get to the fun in a second, though. But why'd you guys decide to come to the 500 this year?
Just have a fun time, back from college, get the guys together and have fun, you know? Yeah.
Have you guys ever been before?
Yeah. 3 times. It's my first time. They invited me out this time, so I'm excited.
So I know the race hasn't started yet, but we're in kind of the thick of the snake pit. What are your initial thoughts?
I'm excited. I'm looking forward to everything that's going on, so it's going to be a good time.
You've been multiple years. What's your favorite part of the 500?
I love the snake pit. I've seen it from the stands. I've seen it from the snake pit. I love being here. It's great.
So this is your first 500. I don't know if you're familiar with drivers. Do you have any picks though for today?
Alex Palou.
What about you?
Was it?
Do you have any picks for the race today or no?
I don't. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie.
So you just want a winner and fast cars and left turns.
Yes,
all right, same with you? All right, boys. All right, well, cheers. Enjoy the snake pit. We'll let you guys take it away.
It's a party out there. It's a party here in the track, too.
gosh.
We're having to move around because they're bringing in all of these cars right now. So traffic jam-ish
A little bit, yeah. Probably a traffic jam already out on the roads, as well as people make their way in to IMS. And Tara Hastings is tracking it all, so you know what you need to know. Tara.
Hey, guys. Everything looks good, actually, out on the interstates. I think a lot of people are off the interstates and on some of those side roads right now. Here's the live look at 465 near 21st Street. North and southbound lanes look okay for you out there right now. And we'll take a look at our Hensley Legal Group traffic watch map. And as you can see, of course, those side streets. So 38th Street, a bit backed up as well, right around 30th Street as well. And then a little bit farther southward, we've got a little bit of some of that traffic jam right now along 16th Street and Crawfordsville Road, but everything looking much better out there on the interstates. Dom, one more time, where am I going right now? Pitts, all right. Hannah and Cody, back to you guys.
Yeah,
Thank
Tara,
you very much.
thank you very much. I'm glad it's not too bad outside. It is pretty packed in here, so
It
maybe
is.
everybody already arrived.
We've seen the Borg Warner. We've seen the green flag. We've seen Mike Johnson.
The race cars.
The race cars making their spot out here, so you can feel everything getting really close.
Starting to hear the music amp up, so stick with us here on Daybreak Race Day, and we will have much more coming up after the break.
Protect your dreams under our roof. And based on how your family drives,
Hey, baby, you're home safe. Hey, Mom, I did something.
you could save with a personalized rate.
Don't worry. She'll be good to you, baby. Mama missed you.
Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. That sedentary inactivity is terrible for your health. It's time to add some extra steps to your day. Introducing Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact. It's the easiest exercise you will ever do.
Ellipse fits perfectly under my desk, and it is so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Strengthen and tone your legs. Increase your mobility, flexibility, and balance. Plus, stimulate healthy circulation.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better. It makes me feel stronger, too.
Power-assisted exercise that frees your mind to enjoy your favorite seated activities. Perfect for home therapy. Whisper quiet to use while you work.
My circulation is moving, I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
Plug it in, place your feet, select your speed, and relax. Ellipse does all the work. Loosen stiff joints and tight muscles. Reduce swelling, alleviate cramps, and calm restless legs.
Ellipse is so smooth, so easy on my joints. My legs are stronger, my joints are no longer stiff. I can walk without pain. My mobility is as good as it was 20 years ago.
Other seated exercises produce harsh, jarring movement, but Ellipse's 46% larger rotational diameter provides more exercise plus ultra smooth motion that's safe, super low impact, and feels great. Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. Be one of the first 300 callers and get upgraded to the Ellipse Deluxe Bundle, a $100 value. Yours free. Get the faster motor that produces more than 5 miles worth of steps per hour, the non-slip mat, and wireless remote. Call now.
Protect your dreams under our roof. And based on how your family drives,
Hey, baby, you're home safe. Hey, Mom, I did something.
you could save with a personalized rate.
Don't worry. She'll be good to you, baby. Mama missed you.
Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
You're watching Wish TV, Indiana's only statewide TV news network.
We just had a massive round of applause because we had past winners coming through. Mario Andretti, Al Unser Jr., Dario Franchitti, Tony Kanaan, Bobby Rahal. Just so cool to see some of those guys that have such history at this track come through and still get the fanfare they get.
Yeah, all of the fans parting the way for them to drive through, and just one of the examples that we're getting closer and closer to a race time. Garrett Burke was talking to some of those fans lucky enough to be here at the track today. We'll toss right over to him.
And we're checking in with some of the fans here on Pagoda Plaza behind the pagoda, and we just ran into Ryan Hoffer. Ryan, you are all decked out for race day.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, every year.
Tell me a little bit about this tire you got on here.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
Oh, I made this myself.
This is homemade. This is
No, it's not. I'm making it up.
That's all right, but tell me a little bit more about it, though.
Well, how else do you stand out more on race day than with a flag, right?
Yeah.
Plus USA this year, 250th anniversary of our country, so, you know.
Kind of makes this race extra special, doesn't it?
Extra special, you're right. Exactly.
So what time did you get in? How's your race day gone so far?
Got in at about 6 o'clock, 6:30, and it's been great. I mean, I see sun coming through the clouds. That's a good sign.
Now, how many 500s have you been to?
I don't keep counted. Many? 20, 30, something like that. I don't know.
Well, if you've been to 2 million account, that's a good sign, right?
Right.
Who's your pick for today?
My pick for today? I don't know. Pelot's really doing well. Pato, maybe? I think he's due. I think Pato's due. Yeah.
All right. Thanks a lot, Ryan. Enjoy the rest of your race day, and we will send it right back to you.
Pato's a good pick.
Lot of people.
I almost picked Pato. He's been so close for so many years, and I think he could have a shot this year. Alex Pelot was my pick last year. I did pretty well with that,
Yeah,
if I do say so myself. So I'm going Pelot again.
Okay, all right. I've been leaning towards Marcus Ericsson. I got a little insider information this morning from his pit crew, so I'm going Marcus Ericsson to win the 110th running of the Indianapolis 500.
All right, it's such a hard choice to make.
I know.
Our own Marcus Bailey has a lot of insight into the Indy 500. Marcus, who are you going with?
Listen, my heart says Pato, but we have the greatest driver in the world on this series right now. He won last year. He's winning again this year. It's Alex Pelot. No question. Gina, Phil, what say you?
I love going after Marcus because I usually steal his pick, but I'm going to go with Pato this year.
And you said that before, Marcus.
I did say that earlier, but he said Pelot, which is...
And I say Pelot. Can I have two? Can you do two?
I know you can't do two. You got to pick one. There's only one winner. Why? Who else do you want?
I think Rossi would be a great story.
So you like that? So you can only go with one, though, out of the two.
All right. I'm gonna make a switch to Rossi now.
Wow. Okay.
After what happened.
There you go. All right.
All right. Let's go to Marley and Karen in the media center. Who's your pick, ladies?
Yes. I'm going with Pelot. I think he's going to do it again this year. What about you?
Yeah, everyone's picking Pelot, but you know what? I'm going to choose Catherine Legg. She's the underdog, right? We got to represent. I got to represent.
Yes. It's definitely going to be a good race. All right, Andrew, who are you picking?
This may be a cop-out, but I'm going to go with Alex Pelot. He's just been so dominant, defending race winner. until someone beats him, it's hard to pick against him. One guy not to sleep on, though, Joseph Newgarden. He's been fast, really, since the drop of the green flag at practice. He's one to watch, so is Felix Rosenquist, but I'm going with Palou today at the 500, Hannah and Cody. I know that's the easy answer, but that's what I'm going with.
It's easy, but it's hard because there's so many good drivers, and honestly, it wouldn't be wrong to pick any of them.
Well, it's been amazing too. We look at qualifications and practice, and all of those laps have been about a mile per hour difference. So, and as Marcus Bailey has said, the track decides the winner of the Indianapolis 500.
It truly does, and the weather will be a part of that. I hope we have the window of opportunity, and I think it's going to be good. But thank you all for joining us this morning here on Daybreak Race Day. It's been fun, and it's just going to get more fun from here.
Enjoy it. Have the greatest day and the greatest spectacle in racing. Thanks for being with us.
Now is the time for a new kitchen from Kitchen Saver. For a limited time, take an additional $3,000 off your project, plus 0% interest for 12 months. That's $3,000 off a brand new kitchen installed in as little